I'm a full kit wanker today. Well, I don't have FUT shorts on. I've just got normal, normal shorts on. But I'm a full kit wanker today. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's hope that France lose later today. But more importantly than France, far more important than France, far more people care as well, is the FUT win against Vitality in the second game. In fact, I forgot to get up my chat and alerts. Hopefully that's still working. Am I live yet? Can hang out. Am I live? I just started the stream and didn't even think about it at all. Let me put. For some reason on YouTube, they've changed how to add monetization to the stream. And made it just more difficult for no fucking reason. Don't know why. Bad UI design from you, YouTube, but that's cool. Oh, Oldest Puppet, thanks for the prime 10 minutes ago. Don't know if you're here, but hopefully you are. Some players coming out to the stage just now. In terms of audience, not fully full today. It is a random Tuesday, but looks like the floor will be certainly full. The side, this near side to me looks kind of full. There's, again, a smattering of people at the top. So, like, not bad, I would say, for a random Tuesday. Pretty good attendance, I would say. Should be more than enough people to make quite a noise. YouTube is fucked. Is it not live on YouTube? It says I am. It says I'm live on YouTube. Question, when do we update our teams for VFL? That will be open after today. So in 1 day's time. Let's actually start with that, shall we? Let me just do this. Let me do that. Let me do this. Let me do that. We want that one. Ju Yukon, thanks for the 8 months was that. I didn't see how long it was, but thank you for that. Okay. Yeah, let's start with VFL, shall we? So this is the current talent leaderboard. Here I am on 216 points. I see that my picture has been changed to kissing Achilles. That's nice of you. Paperthin still in the lead. Shio is catching me up big time. So Shio's got something and Devi on his team. He went double paper X. So no surprise he's popping off. I really, today, I need a LEV win and I need a FUT win. If LEV and FUT win, I've actually got back to 6 full players. I can get a full team again, which is great. Problem is, if they don't win, I'm somewhat fucked. But we shall see, I guess. And then what? I'd have to get probably 2 Paper X, 1 EDG. Have to get, like, what? Nobody. No, could I afford Forsaken? Could I afford nobody? I don't think I can afford nobody Forsaken Chichu. It'd have to be like nobody. I might have to get double EDG. It'd have to be like nobody Smoggy, maybe? Nobody Smoggy Devi, something like that. So yeah, looking a little bit rough for me. Looking a little bit rough. But yeah, Shio's probably going to overtake me big time with his team. His team's kind of popped off, so he's got what? Nobody's through, double paper X through. So he's got back up to 3 already, and he has these 2 play. He could get 5 people through, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, he's doing pretty well. Paper Thin. Oh, he's gone double Vitality. So if Vitality win, he's going to be doing very well. Okay, let me do a map veto. Let's do a map veto. So game 1 is Gilai versus LEV. Gilai. Will they ban Pearl or Haven? probably Pearl against Lev, I think. So let's say Gilai ban Pearl. Lev have been banning Breeze, which isn't a great ban against Gilai, but let's say they stick with it. So Breeze ban Lev, Gilai ban Pearl. See, Gilai won't pick Lotus, though, because they've lost it so often now. I don't think they will pick Lotus, even though it is a decent pick against them. Maybe they pick Ascent. Maybe Gilai... Maybe they pick Ascent. That would be such a bad pick. What would they pick? Gilai pick... let's say... Let's say they pick Ascent. Level pick Split. Quite a few Lev fans here. Lev pick Split. Then what have we got after that? What other maps have we got? What else have we got? What have we got? So ban Breeze, ban Breeze and Pearl, pick Ascent and Split, Lev ban Fracture. They both kind of want to ban Fracture. Then XLG ban Haven, and we play whatever's left. I don't remember what's left. Oh, Lotus? Oh no, they ban Lotus. They ban Lotus. Yeah, Lev ban Lotus. XLG have a chance with this map pool, maybe. Is everyone getting replaced in Heretics? I doubt it after just one event, but I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Maybe.
This stream contains fast-flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy
and I don't know.
Sensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
I've been watching the World Cup. Yeah, I mean, not all of it. I've been watching the highlights. I've watched games when I've got back to my hotel. Normally there's like a game on, and I'll just watch like... so what did I watch last night? I watched Saudi-Uruguay last night. Like, some of them are on too early, so like today, for instance,
our top 6 becomes a
you know,
top 4.
I might go back and watch Iraq-Norway. Like Argentina-Algeria is on like 2 a.m. Not watching that. Austria-Jordan 5 a.m. Not watching that.
Day 10 of
and then blow the England.
Coming at you from the Copper Box Arena. I'm Golden Boy on the desk. We got Mimi.
Give you have a FUT fetish. I hope they win today. I'm hoping they win today too. I don't know who we have available for interviews. I should check. Actually.
That was trash. That was hot garbage. Can we do it again? London, give me some energy.
Yeah, obviously XLG, no.
There we go.
Que bueno. Thank you so much, guys. All right, well, listen, it's going to be a long day, so
I
you need to keep that energy up and make sure you stay hydrated, okay? I'm watching you guys, especially the drinkers out there.
Holy, he's not looking at me.
We'll leave it at that. Now, of course, today we're in the lower bracket. The final
look at me,
for
Sliggy.
the last leg of the competition. We got 2 great matches on the docket. It's both going to be elimination matches.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I just wanted to know who you wanted to interview.
I haven't looked at the list yet. Could you want to give me the list before I look at it, or should I look at it?
Well, XLG is the China thing, so I don't. If XLG win, unlucky.
Right,
Unless
they
you
all speak English.
Well, okay. Well, I'll say Lysol then.
Oh, that's a good one. We might get happy with
Lysol. Yeah, you're right. Lysol did just do a straight interview.
I've been glazing happy with this entire event.
Bro, they literally come in English.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, I don't even have the list.
There is something about the fact that like they try not to do interviews in English on stage because they want the Chinese fans to.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
but for us, like it's.
For us,
yeah, for us.
No Chinese viewers are watching us.
Yeah.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Especially not.
I mean,
after the hideous things I've said.
That's true.
For Lev, it says Ono Sato.
That's it too.
But surely King can do it. I mean, I just spoke to King in English as he was coming in.
Yeah,
Yeah, but sometimes it's because they're getting requested to do lots of things,
Oh,
and they need to
okay.
go shoot like stuff,
well,
as they don't have time.
I would do. I still haven't done Sato yet, so I would do Sato personally.
Maybe, well, I've done Honor as well. I've done both of them.
Ask for someone else.
I'll ask for King, but if not, we'll just double up on Sato.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, sounds good.
And then
what's the
We
next?
could just do Sato at the same time.
Yeah, you.
We can just call in.
Yeah, we can just call in.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's why the other day I was like, when you had Yetsuji, I was like, we could just, like, when you were done with him, I was like, you would just call in or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that
we
makes
can
sense.
call
Yeah, yeah,
him.
that makes sense.
Because you had more to ask him.
What's the options for the second game?
It says Yampi Durka Pal.
If Yampi wins this, I'll get Yampi again.
Okay,
We haven't had Durka.
I'll go Pal.
I follow your lead.
I'm gonna ask for both.
Okay,
I'll
makes
say yeah.
sense. Makes sense. And then if
I'll offer Yampi and Durka.
3Ks for Wales. Look, the Dragon's out.
And then if FUT,
it says Yetajay Vlad.
I might get Bambino again.
I'll go Vlad. I'll go Vlad.
Okay,
I
we'll
haven't
get
had Vlad
Bambino
on.
again.
Yeah. Okay.
I like
No problem.
doing the assistant coaches. No one asked for them. You should interview EDG, their assistant coach.
Yeah, yeah. I saw you doing it.
Yeah,
Well,
he's good. He's good.
I just content stole from you. I just went on the call and just listened in.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's, I mean, you can get him as well if they don't have translators. For
Very
sure.
incestuous.
I would do.
Yeah.
And then I can steal your stream.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
No
all
problem.
right. Sounds good. Okay. Have fun.
And then obviously Vitality as well, who I was supporting yesterday and you weren't. So yeah.
Frankie, you've got to pick one team. You've just named about several teams that you love.
Well, they're just all so good, and I think right now the matches aren't great for me because I'm fully Fnatic normally, but obviously right now it's just nice to be here.
Yeah, it's nice to be here. You know what, Frankie One? I agree with you. It's lovely to be here in London.
I agree, Best Frankie and Chloe. Well done, well done. Always a pleasure to hear from our audience, our fans here coming out in full force. It's been a blast to get to meet a lot of you folks, and we got plenty more days to go here. But now that we've got our winner, let's go ahead and talk about our, now that we have our...
You're crowning a champion already.
I am. I'm already crowning a champion. Can you hear me? I'm too ahead of myself here, folks. Can you believe it? I won an award for this crap. Now, though, let's go ahead and talk about
there we go.
maps, picks, and bans. Let's see where we're playing.
Oh, let's see what we're playing.
Good.
Good. This is an important veto, I think.
Today we're gonna do XLG versus Leviathan map veto, and XLG has the higher seed, yet they are choosing their side.
Team B.
XLG picks Team B, and which means Leviathan is banning first.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned, and what is your ban, XLG?
Ban Pearl.
They do ban
Pearl
Pearl.
is banned now.
Probably a good choice.
Leviathan picking.
The big Haven.
They
Haven
pick
is split,
Haven.
and decide for Haven, please.
Now, XLG have been bad at Haven, but LEV haven't really indexed
Attack, and
into
your
Haven
map pick?
too much.
Lotus.
They do just stick with the
Alright,
Lotus pick, okay.
And decide for Lotus, please.
Attack.
I mean, they've lost on Lotus
Alright,
quite
so
a few
we have
times.
Ascent, Fracture, and Split left. Leviathan banning first.
Ban Fracture.
They do ban Fracture.
Last two maps
Makes
are
sense.
Ascent and Splits. XLG banning.
They'll ban Split.
Decide with Split, Leviathan
Oh!
picking the side.
Attack.
Alright, quick recap. We start with Haven.
Wow, they banned Ascent.
XLG attacks, then we have Lotus, Leviathan attacks, and if we go to the decider map, which is Split, Leviathan attacks. Everything correct, guys? Good luck.
Okay, so Split map 3. I'm a bit surprised at that from XLG,
let me
to be
tell you,
honest.
those
I thought they
XLG
would
guys sure
prefer
love
Ascent.
Lotus.
I mean, it's two
They
good
do, but
maps.
I'm worried
Looking at
to
this
see them
map
going
pool,
back
as
to
long
it.
as
Every
LEV win
season,
Haven,
1
I
and 3
think
on
they'll
the
win
map. It was
Split
certainly
no matter
their
what.
strongest
I
map
feel
back in
good.
China.
I
But
think
I
if
it's
you're
gotten stale, and the EDG game
if you're a LEV fan,
exemplifies
you're
that.
happy with
They
this,
still haven't found
so long
solutions
as they
to
close
deal
out
with
Haven.
passive
Haven
angle
is
on
the first
defensive
map is
side,
probably the
which is
most
where
important
they
one.
start on
Is that
this
2
map,
out of
which
7?
is also an issue in their previous
I got the
draw.
2
On
bans
top of
correct,
that,
and I
on
said
that
LEV had
G2,
banned
there was
Fracture, I
no way
thought.
shown
So I
by
think it's
EDG
3 out of
of how to
7.
counter strat and beat this team, particularly on the defense of playing aggressively towards C and denying them the opportunity to even look towards an execute on that site. This is a very worrying sign for me, honestly. From
Yeah.
XLG, I would have liked to see them float it.
Yeah, I agree. On the opposing side, you have LEV picking Haven, which they've not played this tournament just yet. Of course, they've been leaving that to float, showing that they would be happy if it got to that point. But I'm liking to see a bit of diversity in their map pool, where XLG are obviously not quite showing the same at this point.
It really is quite the clash here, right?
That'd be
You
crazy.
got a team that's just sticking with their guns and a team that's willing to be flexible when the moment calls for it.
Yeah, I think the issue for XLG is that for this team, even though they've made this deep run now, they
Did I say
don't
XLG
have
at Band
a super
Fracture?
deep map pool that they've been able to
I can't
show.
remember.
Their Haven looked really bad when they
Which
played it in
EDG
this
player has
stage.
the most points?
Lotus was always a
Is it
stalwart.
Jenny?
Now that's struggling, and it's a question of where's
Jenny
the
popped
home
off
ground for
yesterday,
them,
so it
or
could be
can they
Jenny.
repair their home in time for today.
Yeah, and look, yesterday we did see XLG.
Yeah, the
put up
floor
a
is
fight
definitely
against
full today.
EDG, right? They took it to map 3.
And
They
actually, this
showed
near
that they
side, as
can
far as
do
I
it,
can
and
tell, looks
EDG
full as well.
Definitely took the task to them.
It's just kind of the
But
top that
it was
is a
clear,
little
as we were talking
smattering.
about, Billy, that their passiveness was certainly an issue, especially on defense, and you saw it kind of crumble on split there too.
Yeah, I think if we do get to that split today, we want to see that more proactive approach from
shit, sorry.
XLG, especially
Wrong
against
one.
the teams such as LEV, who on the other side have a very aggressive play style. They love these set trap plays, and I think
Oh,
that
sorry,
there's a
someone
contrast
someone
between the two, because LEV very
redeemed
much
a
like to get
VFL
in your
review.
face, and XLG
Sorry, it's
have
just a bit
allowed them to
awkward.
just get in their face today.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think that for XLG, they got exposed in this last game. I liked my favorite rounds when they were playing regionally was when they were going for trap plays of their own with that wave that come, looking more proactive on defense.
DMV, by the way, you were right. It was me behind Mini yesterday. Yeah, I saw you waving at me
With this extremely
with your big gecko
passive
hat
style
on.
the defensive side. And for that reason, I think my big thing for today is just
I didn't
like,
meet you
the
outside,
defense
though.
on the
Also,
map
I
for
didn't
three.
meet Venomous
The
Val
Lotus
outside, who was
looks
quite
like
sad,
he's not
but-
up to snuff anymore. What is the place that XLG
If you
goes
want to
to
meet me,
rebound?
if anyone is
They
at the
haven't had
event,
much
well,
time.
to be fair, this might be my
On the
last
plus
day at the
side,
event.
they were winning a lot of pistols.
That's the thing. You can put.
On the plus side.
We're starting. I mean, and the thing is, right, is that you can build off of that, right? But I think the only thing that I'm a little, as to Mimi's point, concerned about is just the fact that Leviathan have proven that they are a type of team that loves
Who will be at the live
to
plat chat?
play in your face. They
do.
love
Me,
to be aggressive.
Slicky,
It's
Mini,
a different kind of
Sideshow,
defense, right?
Bren,
They say,
and
right, the best
Mimi, I
defense
think.
is a good offense, and that's
Maybe
kind of what Lev are
GB?
doing
I'm not
here.
I'm not 100% sure if GB will be there or not.
That. You brought up the pistols. They have to regress to the mean. They cannot be winning all but one pistol in this tournament.
But yeah,
They
I think it's
cannot
definitely
continue.
those 6.
That's my piece. Lev's defense, Billy, please.
For sure. I think, yeah, let's speak about
The
that.
B-roll saved you, Mimi.
You want it in person for
Before we
playoffs?
close out a little bit,
So
but yeah,
I'll.
think this
I haven't
qualifying
fully
got
decided yet.
Haven is very
If FUT win,
interesting to me
so I
in
don't
the
have my
sense
own
that
booth for the
there's a
final
couple
3
staff
days.
are thinking outside of the box.
If
Now,
I
the
do, if I am
expectation
here
from
streaming,
this
it will
left
be with
roster coming
Slicky.
into this event
If
is
FUT
they
win
love
today,
a set
I'm gonna
strat.
stick.
But
I'm
what
gonna
I've been
stick
really
around
enjoying
till
seeing is
FUT.
these trap plays that
You
we've
know,
been having,
go
especially
out.
on the extremities.
So if
And
FUT
I
win
think
today,
for
I
me,
definitely will
really
be there for
enjoyable
the
to
next
watch. I'd
day.
love to know how prepped and planned they are, or whether these are things that
But
King
yeah,
is
definitely
calling on the
depends.
fly.
Yeah, I think it's a mix of both. When I was talking to King the other day, he mentioned that he gave a lot of credit
But
to
I
the
might try
coaching
to
staff
stay
for coming
till-
up with these ideas.
till,
but what
Friday.
he highlighted and what I really agree with as their
FNS
strength
10's tag
is that
taking a
they've done
spot.
great
Well, no,
job of
Slee still has
showing the
his.
same
I'm not
early
sure who's
rounds
going to be
of
here.
set plays that they've
Maybe
showed
Mixwell.
in the past,
Yeah,
and
Tarek
having
10s. I
different
don't know.
ideas off of that. And I think that's a level of depth that has made the difference between a Leviathan that we were initially worried would be too counter-stratable.
Yeah.
When it's
and
Plat
has
Chat
instead
is on
been able to
the Wednesday.
sustain
Whereas
for a
outside
very long
afterwards or
tournament.
before?
Yeah, you know, and it does take me back also,
Mostly
remember when we were
mostly
chatting with
afterwards.
King,
If any
you know,
of
he was
you,
giving
if I
us all
am
that
still
stuff and
here
talking to us
later
about
on,
how the team
or
is
if you're here
playing too.
today,
I know one
like
thing we're
listening
gonna
to
be
this
looking
now,
out for is energy, is how the team is kind of.
you want to go like where the arena is, go like as you're heading out to the arena, turn left a bit, go down there, and that's where I'll walk out. And you'll see me there.
Win over Team Heretics. We spoke with Sato for this HyperX player moment.
We just played Team Heretics, playing against a team that has so many international experiences. I don't know, it just feels like a great barrier to overcome. I wouldn't say that we had any doubts because, okay, we got put down by PaperX the day before, but after reviewing everything, we just thought, okay, this was just not our day. We didn't lose any worth. We didn't start doubting ourselves. Like, we never, even for a second, didn't think like, okay, we're not worthy of being here. We're a young rookie team with a single veteran on our roster, and we're doing great so far.
That pressure spike, fighting forwards, brought down anyway to movement, trying to adjust to the game, but Sato left now alone. 1v2. Oh!
Well,
you know, it's so much more exciting to have.
am I going to be playing in the show much?
strong
No, I
crowd
won't be playing in the show much.
cheering
When's
on you or
VODfathers?
even
I don't
cheering
think we're going to
against
do a
you. I feel like
VODfathers
the
this week. I
emotions
think
are
the
quite
next
similar.
VODfathers will probably be after the event.
Like,
I think
if
that makes
stand
sense
up
anyway,
and
to
I
be honest.
yell
But
and the crowd reacts and yell with me, then that's great. And if they don't, then it's like equally great because, you know, I just made everyone quiet, and in that way it's kind of amazing itself. And
What the
in
fuck
both
is bro
ways.
yapping on about?
Like, hyping up my team, making everyone excited, and I feel like that's a new job for me inside this team.
It is no surprise, just like in Americas, the way that Sato works the crowd, brings the hype, Billy brings the energy. This is your first, exposure seeing him, in person, and he's a whole character, man.
He has been the main character of Masters London. The showmanship that he's been showing on stage, the confidence despite being a rookie at this event as well. I have been really, really impressed. On the flip side, we have this.
I wish you played in the show
contrast
match.
between him going
I
up against
mean,
Raga
I'd
today,
fucking
who
cook
has
people. I'd be
maybe
getting the
lacking
map
a bit
theory
of that
down way before
self-confidence.
anyone
He
else.
needs to hype himself up.
Yeah, Raga has been to 4 international events. He has much more experience on these big stages, but it's been this standout success early from Sato. He's been having an absolutely excellent tournament despite showing up for his first ever. And you look across that stage, and what we think about for Raga is instead underperforming in the big matches, getting in his own head, being unable to find his form from VCTCN, which is so excellent domestically. On the plus side, we've seen good games from him this tournament.
I was going to say.
In their last match, map 2, that breeze, I thought he was excellent.
Instrumental in the comeback there.
Yes.
A couple big rounds that he provided them.
Yes, but when we went to map 3 of that series,
he was nowhere to be found.
Return to the prior. So I do worry today that the mental for XLG will be a big factor when I have absolutely no qualms about LEV being able to keep the energy that they've had all year.
I do worry about the pressure that Raga has been facing every time he goes to a global event, being able to hit that domestic performance like we're saying. But then I also worry towards the LEV side. Being the last Americas roster here at this event, doesn't that come with a little bit of pressure on its own, knowing that you're the last kind of team to fly the flag, I should say?
I saw Sato on the way out. I was like, last squad, hold it down. He was like, all good. So I think they feel okay.
Gotta love it.
I honestly don't think they care, because it's like, even if you get in your head about it a little bit, you get up on stage, Sato starts screaming.
Map theory, motherfuckers, when you realize this is an FPS game. You're shot, you die. I mean, that's why LEV I've got here. That's how far here.
One of the only teams representing, players that are from LATAM as well
Poster
as Brazil.
was here with Yinsu earlier on.
Feeling that the whole time,
Single match that you
spoke to Bolster a bit earlier.
Yeah. I can't think of.
I can't think of a match. I mean, outside of the PaperX game, but even then, you're like
they bounced back after map 1,
and you just got thrashed by PaperX. So like, that's just life. It happens that way. But for real, this Leviathan team truly unique, truly fascinating. Both squads really with such incredible journeys.
Who am I getting for post-match interview? Well, we just talked about it with Sliggy. I've asked for Lysol from XLG. That'll be fun.
Opportunity to catch up with him to see.
And
we have Sato of LEV.
we're gonna
here
tag
with
team
me.
Sato.
This is your first time facing a CM team. What do you need to look out for?
I think they're really, really aggressive, and they really like individual play. So we just need to be extra careful.
We both asked for Sato. If FUT win, I'm gonna get Vlad.
It's kind of, if you're not expecting it, it's kind of surprising.
In fact, I'm not even gonna ask for a Vitality player.
Sorry?
What about winning over the fans?
Oh, it's an uphill battle, but I'm trying my best.
Okay. All right. Good luck today.
Thank you very much.
If there's one person who can get the fans
I'm gonna ask for
on
Vlad
his
no matter
side,
what.
it is Sato. So we'll see how that plays through here. But focusing the conversation, though, on XLG, here's the thing, folks. If they manage to pull off this win here today, they will be the only region, CN, with 2 teams in the top 4. And when you look at how this region has struggled genuinely, Mimi, to be able to get to these points. What is accomplished here, regardless of the
bro, why are we including the fucking lock-in international?
Yeah, the lowest average placements every year since.
Here he is, the
until
man.
Now, and obviously
Bolster.
except for 2023, very early on when that was that low for the Pacific region. So I think for this squad, it would not only.
Why are we including
give
lock-in
Flux
results,
for them
though?
to make their first top 4, but for China, for the first time ever, for them to have 2 teams that deep in a tournament. There's been so many events that we've talked about being the event for China, getting excited for it. Santiago was supposed to be that. They utterly disappointed.
Staying in a hotel or home?
Has been
I'm in a hotel right now.
XLG, this is such a
But I've kind of been mixing between a hotel that's right by my friend's house and my friend's house.
100%, and we've had so many of the crowd rooting for this region here at this event
Tag
as well,
team
which has been
Sato and
incredible to
Kilios
see.
will be
I
happy.
think for me, when I'm thinking about XLG specifically, it's been incredible
I just thought it was funny
to
language.
watch them spin the narrative.
English language is a a funny
been
thing.
the
Funny
narrative
thing.
of them at global events, going from barely even being able to win a map at global events, now finding themselves in a position where they're just one step away from that top 4 position.
Yeah.
It really is incredible.
Yeah, no,
I've got a
really,
new chant today as well.
One of my favorite lines is
You want to hear it?
You went from undesirable to
I
undeniable.
said, ooh, Crystal is on fire, and when he's like this, no one can beat FUT. I said, ooh, Crystal is on fire, and when he's like this, he never loses a clutch. Hey! Hey, do 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 do
Do you
do.
think that plays well into your playstyle?
我觉得我研究了他们的比赛。
Vicky, thanks for the 14 months.
但是，还是得非常提防他们的 rush。然后希望今天能够带给大家一场精彩的比赛。
Terrible? Nick's not a fan.
I watched their VODs actually, and I don't feel like every round they played auto rush strats. So, but we still need to be careful about their rush, and hopefully we can play a nice match to you guys.
Okay, thank you so much. Good luck.
In both interviews, the thing that I caught, respect. They know what their opponent is capable of.
AI would be better.
Want
Jesus.
to underestimate them. Let's go ahead and take a look at the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you if Leviathan, are going to keep the America's dream alive here. 56.
When is John Valorant joining the co-stream?
Yes, they will, but
Don't
it's
know.
a close one there. Mimi, we're
Ooh.
we're the
Close.
America's representatives here. So how are we feeling right now about Lev?
I think Leviathan is a favorite in this match. I think their style of being extremely active on defense and having a lot of very strong set plays is going to play well into an XLG that I think plays too far back a lot and will give a lot of respect and space to this team. I think the way they carry themselves on the stage, the confidence they have should also translate in this map. And you combine that with a good map pool, and I think that despite being a rookie squad, I see Lev as a favorite today.
Yeah, I think I would agree. I think as well, you have to consider Lev coming into this matchup off of a win versus XLG coming into this matchup off of a
I still
loss.
don't know
How
why
that
the
actually
upper
ends up being a
teams get
mental
the
game
less
in a
day.
matchup like this.
No,
I find that very
100%.
strange.
I mean, look, the pressure's on no matter what. This is a monumental achievement.
Like in this game,
for
it might
both
matter a lot. In the
teams.
FUT
No
fight,
matter
in the FUT
circumstances,
game, probably
both
matter
teams
less because
fought so
the teams
hard
know
to
each
get
other
to
so
this
well.
point. And top 4 is on the line. A goal that these players probably never thought would be possible, folks. This is it. Today, 2 teams are going to make top 4. Who's it going to be? Day 10 of Masters London starts right now.
Let's do it. Here we go.
This plan goes down and now just left down to Leo once more. Not much you can do in a spot like this.
真正的荣耀不在于从不。
Weenie Hut Jr. Sorry, I know the reference. Don't worry.
而是在于每次重新站起来的勇气。
What's the time ticking, but he's sprinting knife out. No shot.
而我相信我们就是荣耀。
You've got to be joking.
We don't want to go back home. It's still not time yet. We still want to play it more. I think every single match that we've played here was extremely exciting.
我很骄傲，我们现在有现在这样的成绩，但是同时也让我们看到我们其实有更大的机会去斩获国际赛的冠军。
I'm really excited to play against XOG. Me and King practiced against them a bunch last year, so it's definitely an odd feeling playing against someone that we got to know. It's really a shame that one of us is gonna have to go home.
利维坦我感觉就像是美洲版的农村吧，他们就是青春风暴。当风暴来袭的时候，就是不知道会发生什么。利维坦，我们准备好了，那你呢？
We're not finished yet. I'm not finished yet.
That was pretty hype, not gonna lie. That was a nice little intro. Nice little intro video. It's a bit cold up here. The thing is quite hot outside today, so I've come in shorts, but up here it's quite cold. Might need to move around a bit.
It's XLG versus Leviathan.
Woo!
No matter what happens, one of these teams is going to make history for themselves. For XLG, it'd be pushing farther than they've ever made it in a bracket before to the top 4. For Leviathan, not only holding it down for Latin America.
Send ads before the game. Yes, Fabio, thank you for that. I will send ads before the game. Oh, wrong one.
Entirety. Today is a day to find out which underdog has the biggest bite.
Both of these teams, a massive opportunity.
Yes, ads before the game.
Rookies on the side of Leviathan. Players that have been to globals for XLG, but never this far, never this deep into a tournament. We look back to the maps again, and the elephant in the room is Lotus, the map that XLG dominated in China, that they've picked in every match this event, but are on a losing streak. 1 in 3 so far.
I do have
That,
legs,
to me,
yes.
is the influx point of
There
if
they are.
XLG can fix the issues in time and actually have the
Let's
depth
do this.
to go further.
I have to agree. And then when I'm looking at Lev selecting this Haven, as we mentioned before, being
Oh,
able
it's
to
Pat,
show
it's Hansi and
diversity in
Hypok
that
casting the
map pool
first
in one of
game.
the most important matches
Don't know why.
that they will have played this year. XLG banned this against G2. This was
I
a
guess
map
no,
that they wanted to go to
no
at
shy
one point.
show for the FUT
I'm
game.
excited to see what Leviathan pull out for this, considering how dominant they looked on it regionally.
There you can see King holding that stuffy that his girlfriend gave him. He's going to bring that to the stage with him. He's going to bring a lot to the stage with him. All that experience, all that history, leading these young boys to this championship opportunity could very well be what the doctor ordered for the Emperor.
Only 2 of the men on that stage have been close to this position before. For King with Lev in the past, playing alongside
Come on.
Aspa, some of the other greats of this game, and making deep runs at events. Owner as well made history early for Latin America, all the way back 2021. That run that put his region on the map. It was King after that with Lev in Copenhagen to do the same. But now he's back with the next generation of that region, with the best talent. The Americas
Okay,
region
so
has
Haven, this
large
first map is
offer,
super important
and
in
with
this
a
game, in my
huge
opinion.
opportunity
That's a
to make
fucking
top 4.
insane poster.
Intensity. And it is exactly what you'd want and what you'd expect from Leviathan. But Billy, for XLG, you see the audience, you see the creativity, the fans, the people pouring their support for this squad. There's going to be a 6-man on that server, and it's going to be this crowd for XLG.
But you heard from Sato on the other side. He doesn't care about the crowd, whether
Which
they're
is the
cheering,
glue team?
whether they're not.
I mean, XLG in the past have been a glue
Yes,
team.
I agree.
I'm not sure if they still are, but they have been.
Mentioned, being able to cheer them on, having so many supporters come around. We see Laxi here on the screen right now, XLG's mascot.
How do I get that hat? I want that. I want that easy. No, folks, this is, you can tell though, right? Now, honestly, my attention gets drawn to that young man on that stage right there, Neon. What a talent. And what we're really going to be looking for is whether or not he's going to bring that cold-blooded mentality that he brought in his debut in Americas here to arguably the biggest match.
But yeah, the first map, super crucial in this one. If Lev win it, because I just don't see a way XLG wins split, especially if they got destroyed by EDG against a team that always wins split.
Looking at their approach to this,
Now XLG have been getting destroyed on this map. They actually started banning this map.
But they had some days off. I'm looking to see what they've adapted on this Haven to be able to compete with Lev.
Yeah, not great.
Sure. I think when I'm looking at Lev, they've not steered away from the previous composition they were running. I'm expecting Neon to be taking up those extremities with the snipers on this chamber. When I look towards XLG, really only the information that they need to get rid of is that chamber trip across the map. I think Rarga and Noman have been excellent on this double duelist, really seeing them lean into this Jet and Phoenix as their kind of identity throughout this event.
The pistol rounds have been amazing for XLG so far. 11-1 this tournament, a frankly unbelievable statistic. And I think winning one here would be huge. Lev are very reliant on the operator to hold down extremities like
Bo's
you
just
mentioned.
warming up
Winning a pistol,
next to me.
snowballing early,
I don't know what he's warming up for.
All right, London, England.
He's warming up to sit down.
Start the game. Both of these teams have exceeded expectations, but only one will move forward. Let's get ready for map 1. Here are your casters, Pansy and Hypok.
And again, it's hard to not enjoy this legendary run from both sides here, Mike.
Absolutely, yeah.
But it can't go on forever for both teams.
No, absolutely not. I think we have a real banger here today. Again, XLG for me, I think probably fell victim to familiarity in that previous series. It almost felt like there was a moment where they just sort of ran out of steam and kind of just realized, oh God, we're playing against that team.
Yeah.
For LEV, though, what a sensational performance so far. I mean, for me, highlight being Neon, and currently sitting around top 5 overall here at the event.
I'm putting Sato up there.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. I'm talking pure stats, but some of the rounds
100%.
we've seen from Sato
Okay, here we
have
go.
also been incredible.
XLG, we know their pistol win rate. I mean, it says 51%. That's across all of China, but let's be real. At this event, what? It's been...
an upsurge for him, but
They've won 11 of the last 12 or something.
We'll see No Man really deliver today. They're going to need to versus LEV.
Yeah, these boys pack a punch on the left side. Neon with the first attempt and a bit of chip damage done towards Leo. So again, for XLG, just get themselves comfortable in the server. All right, start feeling it out. Steady
Okay,
themselves.
pretty standard chamber solver on A.
As you were kind of
Oh
alluding
my
to and
Jesus.
discussing,
Shoot that
XLG
fucking
feeling
dart.
the brunt of facing
Actually,
EDG
don't
on
move
big
off that.
stages.
Oh, well, Sato starts to now.
XLG just to start to follow through. Thinking about this on the way in, happy way up short. Got to find something here.
Yeah, a little surprised that Neon's
Whiffy from Neon.
to this. A couple of opportunities, a big couple of misses, blows, however.
Oh, he only had one bullet.
We're down to a 2v2. Spike number
Oh, Sato a little unsure there, it
your
seemed.
X factor, your danger man that we're waiting to see if truly hits his peak. King, though, probably one of the only experienced players to this extent, at least on the left side. Checks graffiti. He's got a 1v1, a mistake.
No.
And a loss of
Oh my God! Holy shit! That was almost a big fumble right off the rip.
Just don't get pistols versus XLG.
From XLG, I mean, that's another win though.
2 or 3 opening kills go back in favor of LEV after that initial pressure.
Down here. One enemy remaining.
Absolutely beautiful from Raga to turn this one around. Yeah, the real opportunity. Isolates 1 for 3 in that situation, which is a godsend.
Yeah. Really dangerous. And my eyes will continue to look towards Neon here. I want to see him start going early. Felt like he had a couple of chances. The first,
Okay, full stack C.
fair enough. But after that on the site,
Trying to punish the Phoenix.
To it. Not the end of the world. Going back in on the bonus.
And they don't destroy it though.
Guys!
What is it with darts recently?
I don't know, man.
I have the spike.
Any shooters in chat for that? Like, what's... I want to see where that went.
Where's the code word? Can they get ahead of this though? See immediately XLG look to capitalize on that information.
Thought No Man there.
Take full damage there?
Towards quad almost, maybe expecting one player to be nearby. And speaking of darts, man, what's going on today? Someone shoot these damn things! All right, it's just Sato and Neon. Make it just Neon. Raga's had enough. He's farming up in some of these rounds. Just that one bullet on the Headhunter utilized. And now with the plant in, the options and the chances become minimal.
Try and make a go of this, but as you said, nothing left.
He
in
could do a
Headhunter.
TMV here.
No Man going to be the easiest target, but will land the
He does
headshot
not get that
here.
opportunity.
Converts number 2, Raga, early ultimate found.
That's huge.
Crucial here.
Where is this dart going? Like,
Which one? Oh, you mean the first one?
yeah, they've got like 4 or 5. Was it just a miss?
I think it was. Yeah, but you heard like, what, 2 or 3 classics ringing out towards it. Maybe took an awkward bounce somewhere, but as I said, Raga here, ultimate round 3. Big opportunity to convert.
Okay, early Phoenix ult.
Been a discussion.
What do
really
we got?
around XLG's
Solos over
pistol
A?
Success is actually how well they set themselves up at the start of a half. Certainly could replicate that here. 3 towards B starting here for LEV. Anticipating maybe a slight adjustment.
Oh, and it's
Close.
Raga.
It's Raga down.
It's Raga gone. That early ult
Okay,
could
no
have been
Phoenix ult.
essential.
Rotate comes
Now
in.
removed from the hand, kind of somewhat diminishing this bonus from having further threat perhaps. Spikes in, gorgeous. Knows the area
Nice from
to
Spike.
work in, has so
Just
much
good
support.
defensive
Look at his
protocols here from
rotations.
LEV.
Got 4 on site.
Obviously, always helps when you get a spam kill
See
first,
if
but
anyone's caught in no man's land, but it's over towards quad.
Oh.
And with 2 back-to-backs.
Oh.
Now down on 8.
Okay.
Neon comes in. And then
Neon saves them a bit there. That was a bit lazy. It was like they were convinced that they had moved.
trades on point.
A little bit of damage, really, for XLG to find in this round. And Raga, again, I was thinking back as well to that other
Am I
series
wearing
where
shorts?
res up And Lotus
Yeah, I'm wearing
number of
fucking
times
shorts.
here
It's
just
fucking
caught,
25
again,
degrees outside.
Situation, he wants to scale up.
The
very
fuck's bro
quickly
talking about?
to make use of that ultimate. Already intention shown here by XLG in terms of pace.
I love seeing him up out of the chair. I love it. This guy's set on 0 to 3, don't care. Boy's got the round. I'm up. Love a team player. All right, got to keep doing it again. That was the
Okay, now
bonus,
it's
and as
CD
we noted early on, that was without Raga there, but Spikes in. He's going for a walk. Spikes in.
That
Oh,
is
he's got happy
insanity.
way.
So
Beautiful
snappy.
hit and run.
It's going to spur XLG on towards C here.
Phoenix Hawk comes in, but you're already a player down here. So now they're much happier to just play full
XLG
retake.
reading that early pressure really well. Maybe one of their criticism previously, you're not really acting upon that early information. No man looking for something here, but King's going to shut that down.
No util? I mean, Lysol had a normal flash there if they wanted to swing into that.
I guess extremity control for the retake to an extent. To get another go at things, Raga still trying to stand on site, bareheaded. Nice from
Don't
Neon.
love the way
He's
Lysol's
starting to
played
heat up
this.
here, and even just that last round, finding value, flash on the wall, finds Lysol.
Well played by Lev. I mean, it's a crazy start to the round from Spike.
Very comfortable. Raga gets nothing for the ultimate, clears a ton of space, but they cannot secure the site here. Early opener here. That will put XLG on red alert. I mean, again, a solo endeavor basically on the back of the dart, clearing that early space, but Spike's in totally disrespecting any sort of hold outside of lobby. Might actually force a little bit of an adjustment here.
About there.
See, 4 towards mid for XLG. Again, just sheriffs, or a couple of sheriffs to play with here. Leo does have a Hunter's Fury though. Similar start here, 3 outside B.
Does the dart find all 3 magically? Okay, I don't think that's going to be the case with Spikes in. I mean,
Again, he finds the spike as well.
It knows no bounds. They are pushing the issue. They are pressuring down middle. This is a different generation of Valorant in mind. They are making this hurt.
Well, I mean, normally you wouldn't want to do that against Ecos. It has some danger, but the delayed push is quite nice because those first guys are already crossed and cleared that for early aggro. So Lysol is just like on his own there. And then they're just too fast.
And just hoping to get away with what, a freebie into Garage here. Certainly some confidence builders early on here for LEV and will get themselves one to the good.
I'm looking at
Okay, the Neon op. Their money as well, kind of insane already.
And again, they are so aggressive. There's no rest for the Wicked, and they're being herded by the Hunter's Fury. Neon, in the meantime, found
Wow, so nice. And they get an op kill on the other side of the map. Crazy from Lev, really nice round.
We're going to be droned out here as well. We prevented from making any progress on the back of that. And all that distraction to get maximum value off the Hunter's Fury as well. 3v5 now.
Okay, King playing this very passively.
To pressure towards. They'll have to dig King out of the window.
Oh, Dengi, thanks for the 11 months. Oh, don't take a 1v1. That's bad from Sato.
For King. He's heard so much.
They go back.
As well. But maintains composure. Smoke fade.
Yeah, what do you want me to
Well,
say?
You're not going to get a freebie.
You see Spikes wants to swing that. You can see him.
I mean, these guys are aggressive. It feels like it's just in their blood the way they play, but...
Okay, so they've kind of faked them C and they're going to walk A. The problem is when so little noise has been made on C for such a long time, yeah, they're going to start drifting A. They're going to start figuring this out. Lysol's only got 1 smoke right now. He does have a flash. They do have a Phoenix flash as well.
And then leaving a very deep anchoring position for Neon. Doesn't want to overstay either or go too far ahead and get caught in that.
Okay, but they are already
so again,
here.
You
should definitely destroy that trip.
They need to catch one a little ahead maybe here. Lowe's does have the reveal ready.
Just waiting for Spikes to come back now.
Yeah, I know.
So it will pull Happy Way away from the site.
Hasn't happened yet though. Not enough TMV Oilers. Board Toolbox, you're the only one.
He's got so much.
This is the chat for the pause.
No way anyone could trade onto that with the smoke coming in towards quad. They have completely cleared.
So that just by destroying the trip, they're so worried about the flank that they
towards sewer. They can focus towards quad, and at the moment there's nothing really threatening them here. Lysa and Happy Way Gonna have to dig deep if they want a chance at this. Not gonna happen.
Yeah. They were so worried about the flank, it basically just gives them a straight extra man advantage. And then because they're there so early as well, you can afford to destroy that trip and run away.
Threat to build in the back line. Swaxin goes towards, deals with the trip. And Happy Weight, I mean,
This was a nice round from Lev.
Raga completely isolates offside, and then he's got 4 members of Lev pressuring through. Really well executed by Lev here. It will be a timeout from XLG. On the brink of Raga's second.
You want to oil up the chat?
More to boot, so
Is that what you want to do?
Available this follow-up round.
I mean, that's up to you if that's the case.
Force out, I mean, potentially, actually, with no man being 1 away from the blade, so they might just force up here.
I guess that's maybe a potential discussion, but you got to talk bigger picture here. And it feels like, I've got to say, Lev are doing everything right for me.
Okay, it's going to be
I love
another
the aggression
eco
on the
here for
extremities. I like that
XLG.
they're taking fights here
Tough.
and there. I like that they're very aware of kind of how the map flow
Will
works,
Argentina
right?
win? Who
Sitting
are
Neon
Argentina
deep,
playing?
Not overextending, not leaving him on an island. I really like what I'm seeing. For XLG, what is their Coinbase win condition here, really? Is there anything that comes to mind easily? Because I can't see it yet.
Sorry,
I mean, it has to be built around these ults. This is a fantastic position
Argentina
to be in.
are playing.
Answer back.
Wait,
Need to get
Argentina are
away.
playing today.
Again, chip away at some
Oh,
of the
they're playing-
finances for Lev.
Well,
I mean,
I've got
Neon's
Algeria in my game,
comfortable
so I
here
hope
with
they
Operator and
lose.
ultimate behind that.
I keep
King's gonna have
clicking on the wrong
Sato
fucking
now.
one.
Ultimate available.
Sorry,
Again,
Buzz and
Lev
Tower,
just
thanks for the
so
18
comfortable
months.
finding these opening picks.
Yep.
XLG, whether or not they want to stack up on one side and challenge this. Again, doesn't feel comfortable. You see that sort of execution down C long. We saw previously on the back
For
of the Hunter's Fury.
Toolbox, thanks for the
I want to
gifted.
compliment the proactive ult use. We saw
I mean, you
Rose
better,
like
yeah,
that,
I
kind of
mean, watch
utilising
out
the
because
Hunter's Fury
PaperX very well
in
might
complement
win this
with the
event, and I don't know
aggression
what
down
you're
C
going to do
long. I
then.
really like it. They're not resting on them, sitting for that dream scenario. But let's
How
see
about
if
everyone
XLG
who's here
come
right
up
now? If
with
PaperX win this
maybe
event, everyone
cure
gift a sub.
You can't cure that. Neon,
Oh,
despite
go for it
the
again.
overrun, stuck around
For
on
the
B
trick
side.
shot again.
So they've gone for that be aggressive pop. Nice
No Man and
upgrade for
Operator,
No
yeah.
Man, yeah.
Oh, they got to spam off the
Sato
drone.
towards Raga. And there's the ult. Sato going to just head on in. Wants to try and get a trade going. No Man overwhelms, spikes in,
Slides under
clears
it.
him. King in the back lines, beheads one.
Really
Guillotine
well
comes
played
down,
from
spots
King.
out the last man standing. Yes, Leo does well. But to get back towards denying this defuse would be
Oh.
miraculous. He's trying. He's trying everything he can.
Okay, I mean, not a bad eco, all
Actually
things
giving up the
considered. The
defuse.
fast B exec off the timeout. Unlucky.
felt close.
Yeah,
Bolt
very
Toolbox, thanks for the
close.
gift sub
Luckily
to
shut down.
Dev Edge.
In real threat in this round, though. I mean, beautiful opening here from Neon, but No Man happy to
Bolt
just
Toolbox, chill out.
follow through here.
Yeah,
Chill
great
out,
reaction
Bolt
from No
Toolbox.
Man there, actually. Just get into it. Not let that kind of spiral away from them.
How about you give me
That
100
wink
euros
on,
for
here
fun
it
if
is.
PaperX
Everything available
wins?
now for XLG.
Here.
Fabio, maybe.
And eyes towards Raga. Again, a crucial round previously where he shut down ahead of being able to use it. And again, the other round, I believe, towards C, where King's able to just get off site. Really sets in motion
Doesn't
the
put out the
retake there.
camera until it's too late.
Mike. Look at Spike Scene. And they've not done
Wait, did
this.
he
They've been
see it?
aggressive ever above this point. Spike Scene left to his own devices.
I don't know if they saw him or not there.
No Man on the case. He's been doing really
50
well
gifted if
at
PaperX wins,
quelling
that's
someone's
crazy, Bolt
aggression.
Toolbox. That's crazy. Well, that means that if that happens, then I'm definitely playing Road to Empress 2, I think.
Spike's in falling.
Road to Empress 2 will certainly be happening then.
XLG still cautious. Get the information here off the neural
Okay, they
theft.
should just straight go away.
Just see them. Yeah, that should be the green light. Head
How do you
straight
play
towards
this with your blows?
He wants to
It's a
stick
good dart.
around. He's playing into the smoke here. Does he a flash? But he's still standing. Okay, gets cleared. Very heads up work from XLG.
Okay, I don't know if Raga needed to ult
That's
there,
a
but
lovely side take. That is what you can set your watch to, sort of stuff.
Cypher ult
Should
can be very
nuts, no
good.
issues on that front. And King.
Genuinely, Cypher ult, most underrated ult in the game.
That's-
A good
Don't think
Cypher
he's
ult
headed
just
this way.
legit just wins you around.
To hold on to this.
Like
Yeah,
how,
I mean,
like
and
lit-
actually as well,
how
considering
many
it's
good versions of
only
an
the
ult
neural
just
theft and
straight up
Raga's
win you
ultimate
around?
invested here.
No,
So
not all
at
of them.
least get a bit of a cushion.
Cyphers does. If you got a
Like I
good
said, they have
Cypher
to
ult,
chip away at that string of rounds that Lev
It's
builds
over.
up now.
Blocking vision.
Still going to be able to get operators out on the side of Lev. It's a very good indicator. I mean, whether or not they can greet the aggression once more. This is Spikes in again on a solo endeavor. Usually good for one in that situation we've seen previously, but Well, no, that is one.
Now Ronan as well.
causes
Thanks
Lev
for
to
the
be a little
gifted.
more coordinated. Send an
Thank you
extra
so
body.
much.
So that's what it looked like, right? When they were
I
doing
wasn't.
it down, like
But
C-long.
You
issue
don't.
is that, I mean,
You don't
Spikes doesn't
need to
spot
do this,
anything
guys.
else
But thank you so
behind
much.
No
Anyway.
Man, so it doesn't give any sort of indicator as to what the default looked like or where they were stacked up.
I guess the only other caveat to that is the fact that King was able to walk C-long pretty early, but again, you're kind of clutching at straws trying to put together the bigger picture. Now you look at the ult usage, it was 2 out of the 5 that XLG had. Investing Ragas and Happy Ways, they still have 3 to bank on.
Same with 5k
And a
creds.
good
It is the
break in
one part of the
chain
game
as well
that
for
I.
XLG. That's good for them to not feel
I mean,
like
maybe
this
I
is gonna
should get
snowball
Owner
out
on
of
an
control.
interview just to tell him, like, hey, when you've got 6k in the bank, like, it's
very
actually
similar.
better
There's pressure
to
towards A-Long here.
just try and get a couple
Maybe Neon's
kills, try and
got
get a couple
deeper
extra
line.
kills.
I don't know, he goes forwards maybe off the back of the drone.
And
but
if they don't go your way, you'll
Will
still
be
get
there,
to
similar
save. And if they
position
do
where
go
he
your
fell
way, you'll be able to get a couple
earlier on.
kills, potentially, and ruin their eco for the next round.
XLG just
Rather
pauses,
than them
waiting
having,
for
you know,
somebody
2k, 3k across
walk
the
out onto
board.
the map.
Well, they've identified at least where Neon is, right? So Operator likely to be noted off the back of that too. Does that change the approach? Does it change a thing? But now it's a very patient default, maybe established by that aggression that Lev has been happy to run a couple of times. You do need to go down that checklist. XLG starting a group now.
He's curious to see as well, Sato.
Okay, very quiet. All is quiet on the
Offset
western front.
C-side hold. I mean,
You got
King
Soveralt, Jet Knives.
shouldering here. He'll get the information early enough. A little bit of a fake here on the back of the drone. It's going
Can
to
they
force
find where the chamber is?
Neon
I'm not
to
sure if they heard the
reconsider
drone
the
too, but
steeper
that's two.
position.
You
Now
know, there's
King's
two
going
on
to have
that
the
side.
info. There's a third player already. Spikes in here towards spawn.
I'm curious if he can get away in time, because they want to hold the site. They've actually kind of taken towards back site this time. They want to fight them on the
Find
site
King.
itself. Happy Way does well, but it's instantly denied by Spike's team. Follow-up, stunning, handled
try.
by No Man, right back at you. Spike does get
3v2.
recovered. Smoke still in, the drop, Happy Way. The head
Nice Happy
close,
Way.
And now the plant is there. Time on their side, and Neon's got to go wild.
I mean, surely 1v3. He's going to save, man. He's going to save.
You're not going to
I mean, he was
Boo!
spotted so late with the drone as well, ahead of this C hit
Boring.
coming through. They're going to be anticipating him from a well.
I do think the
mid
C
side
exec
at
here.
least, as the
I
camera
mean,
over
against the
towards spawn.
Astra, I think you should be trying the
To
C
give this
exec a
one
bit
up
more.
now. Actually, will sit ahead of the trip. I mean, you can TP behind it, but
Do you think Lev might pump the brakes for a timeout to see if they can work out kind of this
I
default
don't think.
potentially, or do you think they're still happy enough?
I think we're already seeing the adjustment here, where they're certainly taking their time. They know that XLG are going to be anticipating this aggression now. Don't expect to see Spikes in going forward actively solo, at least. I mean, talked about the set piece with the Hunter's Fury. That's certainly something they could lean towards. I don't think it's there just yet. And
Spike down.
for me, it's Spikes and 2 beautiful kills to open this up, but No Man, the one I wanted to see delivered today, certainly back in form here.
He's doing really good at kind of playing spoiler almost, right? We saw it with the aggressive walk down middle. That little look towards the site take as well. He's there, he's present. He's the one diving in towards B. These are kind of workhorse moments from him. Operator for Neon.
The
Still
late A
obviously
fight.
there. Simplistic in stance on this approach towards A. 3 on the other side and a good balance.
He's going.
He's going again.
How
This
is he
guy never
surviving?
knows when he's dead. Ra going to make sure of it, but there is now backup to this. It's not just an individual fight. Oh my God,
Wow.
that shot dart is on the money.
Wow.
Sato as well, compounding the problems that XLG have. This time, players were in the right place at the right time, and Happy Way cannot do
Yeah,
it alone.
1, 9, and
Value they're able
11
to
is
get
a
off some of this
crazy
util
stat line.
just in and amongst the aggression.
I don't think I've ever seen a 1, 9, and
They
11
are so
before.
good at executing like this. And again, XLG given a couple of rounds to breathe, right?
Spike down A.
Have some space.
So Lev have got them a
Sit
couple
back and
times
be
with these kind of like
comfortable.
slightly delayed fights, right?
lobby
Like not
crunch,
right off the rip,
absolutely
but just waiting like a
perfect
little
Lev.
bit, and then going for it. It's worked pretty well for them. They
14 and 7
did the
right
same thing on B earlier on.
Stellar first half.
I was going to say that the casters
At
were
the
talking
forefront
about
of
kind of
most
the,
of
oh,
these set
XLG are
pieces
ready
for
for
Lev.
their aggro,
No
but
surprises there.
they might be ready for it, but have they actually stopped their aggro that much, apart from that
Continue
one
that
round
trend
where
now.
Spike
Let's
kind of
be
just went
careful. We
off
have
on
to
his
be able
own?
to deny this info initially.
But again, the C hits I think are the thing that I would be
Time for
doing here.
King. I think he has to respect this. Previously, you saw them trying to
Right, it
sit
looks
a
like we're
little bit
playing
closer
full C
towards that
retake of
site.
most of these
It's
rounds.
from Neon, but the site now is an exchange.
Chuck dots are crazy.
They're going to be happy enough taking this. No one back site now.
Now they have Soverall here. Do we rip it?
Let's go up here to do a little bit of chip.
We're gonna wait for the retake.
Spike planted.
Adjustment here of the
Did you ping
path.
someone?
Here comes the retake.
Sato.
Yeah, Sato wants in. It's Neon to
Full
connect
ult.
with Raga. Blows on the follow-up side, getting absolutely shredded as Happyway.
Nice from Lev.
Oh,
No, he was in mid.
King.
Well played by
He
King.
sees it all.
Obviously, that was just kind of a full ult round. They had Astra ult, they had Phoenix ult, they had Silver ult, they had Neon ult.
Put it on
You know,
the show
so
now.
it's a round that they should be able to win.
I mean, as soon as they get the green light here, I mean, just look at the kill feed within, what, a second and a half. Everything.
Maybe XLG there could have
so
said,
well
hey, they've got 4
coordinated
ults,
by
let's
Lev.
try and fight them earlier.
At least previously things...
Ain't me too with the gifted as well. Thank you so much, Ain't me too.
From the Hunter's Fury. It's just a fantastic.
Long time mod.
The precision
Rare
as well.
long time mod who still sticks around.
XLG again broken by.
Thanks so much, Amy
Blade
too.
Storm, Raga just missing one. Could be crucial here for round 12. Not necessarily seen big value of that ultimate just yet. But at least we've seen him cycle through it.
Yeah, they're still looking for the burst on C. King's not moving, standing and holding his home of the C site. Lev now in unison, getting back together. The reveal stunning.
These darts have
spikes
been
in.
crazy.
He's here.
That's a
Flashed up
cross-map
on the other
dart,
side,
by the
getting
way.
difficult for them to find value now. Sent packing.
Oh, bro, he's on in the middle of nowhere. He's in the middle of fucking Narnia.
Raga out in the middle of nowhere on the reset here. Lev just looks so well drilled, embracing this chaos, and XLG just suffocating once more.
The Lev fans are chanting something. I'm not sure what it is.
Well deserved. XLG a few rounds here. They showed it, but again, just look at the value
Oh,
from the utility.
brother.
So many reveals, setting up so many free kills for them.
Yeah, being a real joy to watch here, Lev. Loving what they're doing. As said, this young generation, hard to look away from. And XLG with 4 have a little bit of buffer, but it's not a lot to play with. But it is Lev's map choice, so don't think it's over just yet. There is still plenty of room for them to work. But on the side switch, XLG have to lock this down so early. They have to hit
I mean,
the
half
ground
time though,
running
but
here, Mike. So
Lev should
again,
win
as
this.
soon
They
as
lost
you
pistol,
are
don't
ready,
forget.
I
That's
think
that's
Frankie might be
8-4 with a
standing by.
lost
Once
pistol.
we get the green light for that, we'll be
That was
going over
XLG's
to it,
side
but I think
choice, so-
Sato's letting them know as well. However, let's hand it over to Frankie to take pause for thought.
I think this one's probably done.
8-bit things. And this is your first time in London, isn't it?
This is my first time.
How are you finding it?
It's awesome. The people are nice and beans on
The
toast.
people
I think
are nice?
That's insane.
You rate the beans on toast?
Yeah.
Well, I can't eat the beans on toast. It affects me in a way I'm not going to discuss on the broadcast in front of everyone. Tell me though, Valorant has taken you all around the world. How does London compare to previous events?
I feel London is a lot better because the people are nice, you know. And
What is this guy on about?
you hear
The people are not nice.
You hear a lot of stories, right? And every person is so expressive and loud. I mean, it's such a vibe.
You're describing me, I
Walk
think.
in and hear like 10 stories.
I've got only 30 seconds, so I want to ask you, who are you supporting now? Because I imagine you were a global esports fan. Who is the team for you now?
For this match, I think it's Lev.
You like the Fast and Furious?
I like Sato, he's a vibe.
Yes, he's always a vibe. Very, very quickly,
Hello.
indeed, I need to ask you, Valorant Masters Mumbai, can we make this happen?
King is
Hopefully next year,
hyping up the
maybe?
Lev fans
Oh,
right
fingers
now.
crossed. Let's go backstage and pitch it. Okay, let's head back to the stage.
King is hyping up the Lev fans.
Man,
He just
I
got
love
off his
this.
seat.
Sato's
Like,
already getting the crowd riled
Sato and King
up
like
here today.
walked off
Certainly
their
winning hearts
seats
and
and
minds,
just started
you
going
can
up
see
to
it in
like
the server
it's like a
too.
little
It's
Lev
belief
contingent.
system
They were like
behind
near the
Lev.
front, and he just kind of like got him
Back to
riled up.
XLG though, their work cut out for them.
London is
And
not a
lacking
goat
little in
city.
some areas here.
London
Like I
is
said, I mean, fighting
the
really
people are
hard for
not
some
nice.
rounds, but this coordination from Lev outclassing them.
The people
in some
are
of these
miserable
retakes.
as fuck. They're paying extortionate rent.
Like seen 17
They know they'll
against
never own
Skyback
their
as
own
well.
home.
Blows with 10 assists. You see the number of times he is setting
They don't
up
get any
these
countryside.
freebies.
They just live. They just live in 1984.
Right, XLG. The mark has been drawn at 8-4, and Leo gonna find Neon.
a random
good
long
scout
shot.
to claim at a start of a pistol round. XLG have been good on these. So if you think there's
Yeah,
a
I wouldn't
team
say
that
British
could
people are very
walk this
generally.
scoreline
I mean,
back,
again,
they
London
very much
is a
likely
big
to be them.
mix. To be
However,
fair,
Lev still There they are.
Need to be careful here, Blows. Is there
I mean,
a
isn't
strike?
London the most multicultural city in the world?
And now a
Doesn't
second.
care.
No, it's bravado aplenty, isn't it? The way they play, such confidence.
Oh, what? I mean, these guys are pistol gods. This is not. This is impossible.
No man.
A flawless pistol.
Another conversion here, flawless at that for XLG.
They are so good at pistol rounds. It is second to none, Neon. They've got to be leading this tournament so far. Surely.
I mean, this guy, that shot to open as
I don't know
well.
what Spike's aiming at there. He's
Just
barely
look at
hit.
the pressure. Onto A-Long, gets beheaded.
New York? I mean, it's probably one of the two.
And they stretch this a little further.
I would have thought London being more central, though, would maybe be a bit
from
more.
round 3, it was
You know, like in
5
terms of the world.
rounds in response by
Like it's a bit closer to everything.
Need a little more from XLG.
But yeah, it's
this
probably
time
London
around.
or New York.
Going to be looking for a pick here. Actually, very quickly into Garage. I mean, I saw an Happyweight chance to be overwhelmed considering it's an SMG and a Sheriff.
And they're trying to stick around. The paranoia's there. Lightor, you've got to be really careful. This is not really your sight just yet, but luckily Leo's going to catch the booster on Garage. Potato dives in.
Sato?
Sato with a second, and Spikes
What?
making this look doable.
There's no idea where he is.
No man is not on the site. He was elsewhere. He took the long old
Coming
road.
Garage?
So Spikeson's got time.
Spike
but he
hasn't
doesn't
heard
know
anything
that.
from CT yet.
I'm out of here.
Look on a Spike here. He's desperate to bait out a peek. No man, actually.
Oh, he is going to go CT.
Again, we've cleared a lot of space here. Won't be expected now on this timing from CT.
Oh, no.
That's really nice. Oh, the turn! No man again! His impact is paramount.
Sorry, Mike.
Spicy
You're
was
here
looking
too.
Here so
Hello,
long as
Mika.
well. He's just backing up. He's thinking he has to be coming from long. Catches. No man just coming back through CT. But again, though, one of these trades onto the side left.
Hold on,
so
now
well.
you've got me curious now.
Back-to-back right clicks.
Most multicultural city.
Looking calm and composed as well.
Go, go, go.
Rifles now in hand. I mean, you look at
It's
XLG,
the AI
what
is
they're
telling me
gonna be bringing
Toronto,
in here,
London,
have
and
to protect
Dubai.
the purchase going forwards. He's gonna be able to obtain that springboard. Round 2 conversion. I mean, barring any miracles.
Okay, that's a show of force. Should be able to read into that pretty well. And now he's just got to hold the room. To play a spot again, they're pushing. And that's not the man he thought he saw. So now more eyes turn towards this, and they're just going to double down.
Oh,
No
just
man's
go
gonna
away,
find
just
Neon.
run
If
away.
anything, this should spur on
Oh,
this
but this is
seaside
goodbye,
take.
Happyway.
But King, can he survive?
Really
No,
goodbye, Happyway.
Happyway's got him dead.
The Vandal
This
picked
bonus
up.
gets incredibly scary now.
Two upgrades here. Rifles in hand for Lysor
Oh, no.
and Raga. Spike Scene can't go any further because of this trip. Now will be revealed. but
Runs into the
get off
trip.
the back of that.
Lowe's going to see at least one towards Ceylon. They've got so many issues coming their way. Sato trying to offset
Oh, the timing on
tempo,
that
but
was
he's gonna be
terrible.
Challenged by 2. Faith in Spikes in to hold the back
Only
line.
seen
but
2 though.
Raga turns it in time, pushing up towards Ceylon. They've
Nice
seen more now.
swing.
Blows in unison. You never find just a fair fight.
Outlaw, this should be
And
very
no
tough.
Man, the one who secured. Oh,
Yeah.
can't
Nice
do
shot.
it again. Left suffer casualties, but they claim the round.
Ton of damage done from a seemingly impossible situation here. Happyweight, luckily in position to pinch on to all that pressure. There's a real shame. Again, beautiful open here from Neon onto Leo. Yeah, there's a moment here where you think Lev maybe could have fallen short here in terms of disrespecting those upgrades, but able to course correct.
It's just that like spicy blows combo for me right now that is hard to look past. So XLG, it's got to start now. No man gonna get caught with a little bit of chip on the way out.
That's
of
interesting.
that early peak. First up through Garage for Sato. Gonna be mostly space.
Those are
taking
just a
here.
recent phenomenon. I mean,
Getting
obviously.
the info on the back. Yo!
Holy fuck, he got both.
What is that, Sato? It was meant to be information at best.
But he dealt with
It's
the
gonna be a
trip and
save.
just neither player
I mean,
ready.
That's-
Bit of a
that
blunder
might be
here from
GG, just a
XLG.
Phoenix ult into that.
And this one's done, it's wraps.
I do, like, I'm
Look
trying
at
to
that,
figure
you
out
don't
why
get
the
back
Phoenix
in
win
here.
rate has been so good. And, you know, I'm coming up with
They just
theories like,
completely
oh,
misread it. We're
you know,
hours
he's able to.
asleep
Well,
at
I
the
mean,
wheel
one,
then,
I
like, and
I
what
think
a
when you just
pivotal
watch
round to
Phoenix
completely
games,
lose focus
you
in.
actually do see a lot of value, like, just by watching, right? Like,
Have to hold
Like
on
the
to this
molly is
operator
actually
now.
good. The flashes obviously are good. The wall is pretty good.
Blade Storm, but won't have it to offset.
And the ult obviously is good, but I do think another reason might be is the
Raga
obviously
doesn't
the
have his ult
ult.
either.
The fact that you can just get it
Situation to be in now. Lev will
reliably
find
for
double
either a
digits here.
bonus or round 4, so first full gun round, like
Building up to
you
some key
you
ults
like
as well.
always
Obviously,
have an
Sato's
ult for the
investment
most
opening
important
this one
rounds.
up. Free as well.
Right,
It's not
apart
even-
from pistol round.
Yeah.
Like
But
after
Spacey
pistol
gets
round,
two
the
absolute
next most important round,
sitters
you
in
always have an
spawn.
ult. You always have a good ult on that round, no matter
sure
what.
what's
Unless you're
going on
absolutely
here.
trolling, like you'll always have it, which is obviously
I mean,
very
what,
good.
Maybe they hear the molly and they think, yeah, he's mollied off window to go all the way onto site, but yeah, a bit of a head scratcher. Maybe a sign of some of the pressure that they're under.
I'm going up back, taking that back. That'll work.
So what's the buy going to end up looking like?
I mean, they cycle one rifle across, but has Leo got anything?
I don't think so. Nothing. So they're going to do what they can with very little. Lysol going to be forced out
Shut the
there
fuck
quite
up.
early on. And Lev looking
This is all in. Very
one-dimensional.
direct, yeah.
They're not really hedging their bets. It's all towards this A side of the map now. Where's the refight? Oh, it was individual.
Wow, nice.
What's happening to XLG here?
What's happening to XLG is they aren't very good at this map, I
It's
think is
obvious
what's
he's
happening
baiting
to
off the
them.
drone here to get tagged.
These mistakes are starting to make some real issues, and Lev are going to lap it up. This is going to be 11. No, man, you're going to be forced to save on this. XLG, this is a horrible way to lose a bit of focus here.
Operator to be considered. Has to hold on to this now.
Unlucky.
Fine standing for Lev. Talks about that financial lead they're able
Lysa
to
on Pie
establish
Watch, is
very
he?
early on in the first
Oh,
half.
3.14. Oh my god, if he gets 2
bounce back
assists.
looking.
Hold on.
Near on perfect for them here as
Lysol
well.
2 assists. 3.1415.
With such confidence.
Holy fuck.
You just feel like you can do anything you want. I mean, Raga...
Like you said, though, here it's that double swing. I'm okay with that being to check a second player.
But he
but
was just
it's
staring
so
off into
obvious that
space,
Spikes
so
is baiting off that
thought I'd
drone.
wave
You
at him.
have to be together.
Yeah, it's...
There has to be something to set that in motion. It's what, a dry swing onto the tag.
Oh.
The help not paying off.
No, unlucky. Yeah, that's what you get.
Well, you can see
Karma.
off that as well.
Yeah, no man's happy.
The crowd was trying to get involved there.
Made me smile at least.
Yeah,
but
I'm happy
for
seeing that
XLG,
one.
they've got bigger problems. This is a really necessary timeout because we've
Wait,
seen,
did he hit 2
again,
assists
that
for those
push-up from
kills?
Sato in the previous round was one thing. This just feels like frustration almost, or just a lack of focus.
I mean, they're stacked up. This is the
No,
intention
no.
from the get-go here, is to challenge towards a long first round that really Lev has been very, very well stacked.
Come on, we
Behind
could
that
achieve.
opener, but
Genuinely, I doubt that's ever
a little
been.
bit off there, and it's just taking into account the
I
previous
doubt that's
round
ever been
where
done before.
There's clearly a miscom or a total misread of the
A
situation.
3.1415. I doubt that's ever been
consider
done.
now
This
coming
could
out
be
this
history
timeout.
right here.
Said ults to play with.
Have fun,
Raga
Board
just missing
Toolbox.
one, the Blade Storm here, but I think it's really gonna.
I don't know why you need to give me bits to tell me that, but thank you
Awful lot.
nonetheless.
I mean, Happyweight's going to get a rifle. You look at what else here. They're going to be missing one once more. Whether or not No Man's happy to just take a lesser weapon and make use of the Blade Storm.
And Sociable came over from Navi. He only wants to play with Crystally. And Sub came over with a message. Fuck off, old fan, don't play for free.
Plays around them as well, so they do see an opportunity. I wouldn't be shocked for them to invest here to get up to that 12th round if they fancy it. Sato a little off cycle now, but that's fine. Neon only 2 away there. Getting into a very scary position here, Lev, and the way they've done it is quite impressive. So the attention this round is on XLG. Can you get on the same page? You cannot fall asleep now. I saw looking to play forward, and speaking of forward, XLG on the verge here, and here we go. Hunter's Fury this time coming out from Leo, and it does get a bit of information on this, but they didn't get that secondary punch.
Hit Sato once, but didn't get the kill.
To get away
Look
with
close.
that one here. We'll call back a little bit of aggression in mid. So you're going to be able to heal up that damage from the Hunter's Fury as well. No Man just picking up the mantle towards C. Very passive line. Looks like XLG do want to prioritize. Oh, what a shot to find Raga. Did find one himself before falling, so it is 1 for 1.
Don't know how blows
I don't think that one's likely to happen anytime soon. Or someone getting 159 assists either. I don't think that one's happening anytime soon.
A lookout from XLG, trying to get a bit of information.
This is our best shot
Garage,
right
pushing
here.
bit
We need
deeper
a
on it, but
crazy Omen flash right now.
It's obviously been handled.
No man didn't buy shield util. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
To go in now, I think Happyway considering the rotation, but he dealt with very quickly. Not gonna have any freedom.
He's got a good Omen flash here. Hold on. Hold on. This might happen.
20 seconds.
It might happen.
Slow it down.
Die, 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 die. 2 of you die. Oh, he got a kill. Fucking hell, Lysor. Oh, not 2 kills. Oh, not 3 kills.
He's been quiet until this point, but what a way to roar back to the stage now as King out of time. He's going to get a 1v1, but for No Man, his options are clear.
Might as well just plant here and get the...
Why
Why not plant, bro? Get your ult.
Here. XLG up to 7. I'm just overthinking this one ever so slightly. Again, there's no clear option, especially with the info they have after that initial 1 for 1. But waiting a little too long. I'm maybe anticipating XLG to go forwards. Again, as we can see, with a very passive hold on C, it's never going to happen. They're just looking to control towards mid, stop any sort of threat developing.
Hostile targets detected.
Do. How's that?
Getting to crunch time though, isn't it?
Oh shit.
Spikesy. Just gonna have to set that one out.
To hold on to that one.
Yep.
Did a bit of trolling there, but we're fine.
An early show of force towards
Okay, hopefully it's all right now. No, but it's loud. Yeah, I think they got. I added a limiter on it earlier. I think they got rid of it.
3 to 12. I don't blame him.
Clear discussion had as well for that timeout.
Let me
XLG
hold on.
do not want to entertain any sort of chaos or
Let me
brawl in the open round. But
annoying
re-exploration,
skate too.
Sue is here with the drone. We'll get potentially the
Okay,
operator
hopefully
on a
that
much
makes it
deeper
better.
line. This could be big for No Man. Great catch.
I don't know why they just reset all my filters.
Just very controlled. Didn't have to go too far for that. Little concern for Raga here. We know they are willing to pressure this. We know Sato's success doing this.
Oh, just
He's
a
got
dry swing
Raga
through.
already waiting on the other side. Yes, Lysor's here, but again, they've already started to thread the needle towards his C site. Does Happyway stick on this? Does he stay? He's going to be picked up on it, but Leo with a great shot.
You
Gonna
can go fuck yourself.
on any sort of backline pressure. And speaking of backline pressure, No Man is on the way, slow and steady. He'll get there, but the site has issues.
Are they ready for Lysor?
And Happyway surprised that maybe
They're so ready. They're so ready, my goat, Sato. My goat.
And he wants more. Hungry for the 4th.
Wow, 4K, ace.
5 potentially calling. Hold on, No Man.
Yes, my BFL. Let's go, Sato. Let's go.
Lasted an eternity here. Just when you think No Man can actually get back behind the reset. What a round from Sato. Just at the last second.
Don't forget what happened to G2.
Massive turnaround.
Yeah, be careful with that. What happened to G2?
Situation for XLG. Again, a Guardian here that just can't hold down that sort of pressure. Coming out of the smoke towards CT. Raga caught off guard once more. Ultra play with him.
Sato was completely lost there.
For XLG.
Oh, it's shambolic, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the buy isn't great.
Look at the focus
Match
towards
point.
mid and B now. Really hedging their bets.
Spikes doesn't need much encouragement, really doesn't. And all the attention gets drawn towards Garage, right? Kind of conditioned by what Sato's been doing. They have to react to it now.
Joke's over.
Should be quickly quelled, and it is. Spikes it removes
doesn't
any
even get a counter swing. No flash.
Tell them anything either.
No. Spikeson's in mid. That's again followed up with the info on Garage.
He's able
Okay,
to
King,
command
is he going to
so
start walking
much
down C?
respect.
No? God, it's
Look
so
at everybody
slow.
else on the minimap. It's just him posturing up.
Leon hasn't seen anything yet down long, so he probably will be somewhat suspicious of something going on in short.
Go huge though.
It could.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
Oh, they're checking everything.
But he spent a minute and nothing's happened. Oh my god. Wow.
They're walking on water, Mike. It's all looking so good. 3 still alive, and you already noted the buy was far from ideal. In 13 seconds, they made the right guess to go
10
towards
seconds
A.
left.
I guess everybody's still just expecting somebody behind
Okay,
Spikes.
GG.
He's just running away with this now.
Oh my god.
Russell will fall.
Well, GG.
All coming apart here for XLG. That's just Raga. A 1v5 required here to extend play on Haven.
Oh, Raga, nowhere to run. Len looking
GG.
stylish today. Their map choice, their map win.
Well, GG.
Beautiful morning. Beautiful morning.
Okay, so next map is Lotus. The funny thing is, though, XLG actually haven't had that good of a time on Lotus at this event. They lost to EDG. They lost to G2. They beat Global. And they lost to NLG. I thought you said single there. I get that he said Cinco. So they're actually 1-3 so far on this map at this event. So it actually hasn't been that great. Now, Left Lotus hasn't been amazing either.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is...
So I wouldn't say it's a great map for them either. Bro, when was the last time we had a 2-0 though? I feel like this whole playoffs has been 2-1s. Anyway, when was the last time we had a 2-0? Oh, it's FUT, wasn't it, against G2? 2-1, 2-1. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Okay, so, I mean, there wasn't... Yeah, this was a fast day. This was a super fast day, but all of the other days have been pretty close. I mean, every FUT game has to be close, so that's just par for the course. That's just par for the course, unfortunately. They went double pistol? They did win double pistol that map, yeah. I mean, that map was not even that close, really. Oh, one of the fans gave me this, by the way. Hold on, let me go full camera. Gave me this. Quite cool. I might give that to Vlad. As a little parting gift. Stay on the back. Which of these two teams is better matchup for FUT? Probably XLG, just because I think they're a worse team overall. In terms of map veto-wise, I mean, also probably XLG, because XLG want to play... Well, they'd probably ban Haven, actually, against FUT. But FUT could beat them on Ascent. I mean, XLG might beat them on Lotus. I mean, what would it be from... What the LEV ban? What are LEV banning? Breeze? Oh, so they're both banning Breeze. So it'd probably come down to, like, who won the skirmish somewhat. I actually don't know. Be a bit of a weird one. So yeah, that would be a weird veto. I mean, LEV don't like Lotus and neither do FUT really. LEV don't like Fracture and neither do FUT really. Haven, I think, would be a FUT win. Ascent would be very close. Oh, sorry. And LEV would probably win on Split. It'd probably win on Pearl. But FUT might ban Pearl. Oh shit, sorry, I'm not on the... I thought I was watching the broadcast. There was a little interview that played there. I don't think anything interesting was said, don't worry, but... Right. But I sure think LEV FUT is going to happen. I mean, LEV are probably going to win this game now, and FUT would need to win against Vitality. It's not that unlikely to happen. It very well could happen. Also doing his hair. He thinks he looks like Elvis, I think. He looks not like Elvis. No TMV at London top 4. I mean, Sliggy has offered me a spot on the Friday. I think I might take it, honestly. I think I might stay till Friday. It kind of depends. I haven't checked like hotel prices because I'd have to. Well, I guess stay with my friends maybe on those days. I'll have to check hotel prices, how much it is, but we'll see. Because like the hotel prices here, by the way. So tonight I'm not tonight. Sorry, tomorrow I'm staying with my friends because like prices for the England game, the hotel price is literally 4x. It's like 4 times as expensive to get a hotel on the day that England play. I was like, which is a random Wednesday. Right? So like Monday, Tuesday, you know, even Sunday, normal prices. Not too bad. But then I was like, I'm not paying 4 times the normal price for one night. If FUT make it all the way, then I'll stay the whole time. And then it's kind of up to Sliggy as to whether I would be a part of it. Yeah, if FUT are in it, then I'm staying. But if FUT got eliminated, I'll probably stay for the next day. But maybe not the whole time.
You're a coach owner of LEV owner. What was the key to forcing XLG into uncomfortable positions? Because you guys didn't really give them that many options or that much space to play around with.
I think that Haven is a solid map, you know. I think that we have a bigger map pool than many people think. We are not only a team that want to play like a split or ascent. We have like a really good map pool, really balanced, and we are showing our cards on the tournament. I'm happy that the boys playing very well. We just execute our game plan perfectly.
Do you see this as a guaranteed win for you?
No, there is not such a thing as a guarantee win. Now we have to play a very strong map of the opponent. So let's see.
All right, thank you and good luck.
Thank you so much for that, Jen. Yes, Leviathan managed to pick up the win on Haven in dominating fashion. And even though we saw a good start for XLG, picking up those 2 pistols, maybe that could have been something to get going with. No, instead, it was Spike and the boys in Leviathan that absolutely ran it down. And Billy, it is incredible to see Leviathan just sticking to the game plan. And Coach Owner saying, we got plenty more to show.
Hold on, I need to show both of this.
Yeah,
Cloud officially the boss, Giant X.
Coming in from them as well. As you mentioned, Spike's in having an absolutely incredible map here, but also Blows in the way in which Blows was being able to set the rest of his team up. I don't know how many times XLG just weren't shooting out those recon darts and getting caught off the back of those trap plays.
Yeah, taking a look at the timeline here, I want to pay attention to what rounds XLG are winning. They only got 7 on this map. 4 of those are coming from the pistol and from the anti-eco after that. If you look at their playoffs run as a whole, all 3 matches that they've played, and you're comparing the pistol, anti-eco after you win it, and the bonus round to the rest of their rounds, 37% of their round wins are from the first 3. These guys are pistol merchants. It's what's gotten them this far. Hey. And I think when they regress to the mean,
I mean, they are pistol merchants.
Happen,
this is what
hey, you noted that earlier
says
in the pre-show. You were talking about the pistols and how, yes, it was a good thing that they were picking them up, but it also was part of the problem because they weren't able to get value in the other areas as well. But here's the thing, though, folks. One thing that stuck to all of us was the aggression, the way that Leviathan were playing, the plays plays that they were creating, the little moments. This one in particular was super sick, Billy. It was just a cool setup to just get Happyway off of this position so that they could put Spike right where they needed him to be.
I mean, this is a crazy
Sure,
play.
you actually see Shock Dart backed up with this as well.
It was like a good
anti
anti, knowing where he's going to be exactly, but
it's
still a crazy play. I mean, he still could easily lose that fight.
That helped Lev build up that momentum. You see the round just then where they push out A. Then you see the next round where they do some form of trap play in mid. And then the round after this, they decide to push the next extremity that's left on this map. It is, of course, C. I think for me, it was just really impressive how they were able to constantly catch XLG off guard. And it's not like these things were really ever being exploited by XLG either. It always felt like they were caught by surprise.
I think the issue for me is that XLG opted on their
100%.
attack sides across maps, like playing with a very strong clumped strong side, normally playing like 4-1s or 3-1-1s. So it's kind of difficult for them when they see aggression to actually be able to quickly react onto the other side if the pack is there. And Lev, by going for these aggressive picks, by constantly giving them issues with these set plays, meant that XLG was permanently on the back foot in that first half, and Lev just got to snowball it despite losing both pistols.
Haven's the type of map that allows you so many options to get really creative. You have a lot of lanes to work with, but guess what? So do you have the same thing in Lotus. So the good news is, though, this is a good map statistically, historically for XLG. The bad news is, I think, well, not in this event. Yes, I was going to get to that point. But now as we go into this here, you got a Leviathan that's playing with the utmost confidence.
they've been 1 and 3 on Lotus.
You have an XLG knowing
Let's try this. I've never had one of these.
Themselves.
What the hell is one of these? Blue ribbon.
Here, and XLG.
Anyone ever had one of these?
I think for me, I actually find a lot of confidence in Lev choosing to start on the attack
doesn't look
here,
very
going
tasty.
up against this triple sentinel composition. I think that shows that they just completely disrespect what XLG are trying to put down in front of them. We also highlighted how XLG at times were liking to fight in front of that sentinel utility in their previous game.
It's not too bad. I can't remember what it reminds me of.
A bit more passive and being aware of Leviathan's explosiveness.
I think that's the answer over towards C, but when I'm looking at their game yesterday against EDG and the previous one against G2, the big issue was when they were playing passive A holds. They had no way to hold against that. The read that they changed into against EDG was put Raga there, put him with an operator, but he got ran down by Edward Gaming. Lev should look to do the same in this half. Weaknesses have been shown, time to exploit them.
Every single time, though, you count out XLG, they find a way to bounce back. Is that going to be the case here, or will Leviathan shut it down? Let's send it back over to your casters, Pansy and Hypoc.
Well, they've got to find a way right about now. Lev have already established they are an aggressive team. They know what they want, and they're here to win. But Mike, looking at Lotus, do you see a world here for XLG where a reality can actually turn this around for them?
I really do, yeah.
No.
I mean, XLG, for me, they've just fumbled way too many times on Lotus. You expect coming back in here for it to be much comfier pick versus Lev. We're sitting at 0-4 this year, but they've got to tighten up some of these defensive rounds. Again, this composition sits in a really weird spot where it really shines on the attack, but the defensive anchoring just didn't look good enough for me. Unfortunately, Lev, I think with the pace we saw on map 1, certainly not going to be given much freedom here, even in the opening half.
No, no.
Okay, good damage onto Happyway straight away. I mean, it is a free C site right now. Now again, you have to expose, they were talking about on the desk, you have to expose the Lev A. Oh, sorry, the Lev. The XLG A defense.
Displaying because there could have been people behind.
I was talking about certain ways that you could try and fight A on this comp, with this comp.
It's done incredibly well.
The other day, they kind of didn't do that very much.
Will keep some vision removed, and they actually are walking this. Happyway reads it very, very diligently. Get healed up, but gets pressured again. Back in on the fight. Secured enough time now for a plant.
Let's get pretty aggressive here.
Okay,
towards the
5v5.
spawn. Happyway still hasn't made progress back in towards the site just yet.
Very late on this.
Conscious of a lurk, it is there. Hasn't shown
Bro,
his
you're
head
going to
just
have to start going
Feels
here,
like a really long way off, so they've got to hope that these 4 players on the C side can hold back the flood that XLG want to start with. Neon going to be noted. Paranoia up, trying to back away if he can. They want to hunt him down. You can see all that util just to force him back, but it's Happyway with a great
they do
delivery.
kill Happyway.
Neon can at
King
least
is still
trade
very
that
late
out, but
to
still,
this.
that flank is en route. Stop
Oh,
it,
you got to
Neon.
destroy
You're
that.
not meant to get that.
Oh, but King's Lurk came in.
The tide's in.
They got the win.
from the very word go. The pistol round this time, not XLG's.
Okay, they finally won a
All this
pistol. I mean,
utility
the late flank
next to
from King
nothing.
there.
I mean, Happyway finds the kill.
Very
but
good against
they're
that
still not
Sage
back
wall.
onto site just yet. Again, the wall comes up and there's just enough pressure over the top of it.
One enemy.
They were just about able to
Maybe
see over the
a little
wall.
bit of a different
Honestly,
investment
could have
here. Maybe
walled
could have
up
cut
above
sidelines
there.
long enough to at least get a half.
Instead of
refight
walling
back
main, if
off
they
that.
wall like on the top, they probably just win. I mean, to be fair, why did they
Great
not do
decision,
that?
though, from Lev
You
to
just
go
wall like
hyper-aggressive
by
and
the
allow this
spike,
Lurk
don't you
to
just win the
really,
round?
Really build up pressure.
Oh, that HL. Send them
A lot of damage.
scampering away. Heavy stack hit.
No man, Leo ate that.
Yeah, no man getting the heal. Leo not going to have that one available. And that's going to be first player really spotted here. Oh God.
Nice.
Keep your head down. Oh, I saw getting traced in bullets basically. And they're trying to refight on this to maybe alleviate some of the stress of it, but Spike's in, putting on a show. It's all too simple so far.
Okay, I don't
as
love
King
King showing
will be
himself
noted
again
in his
doing this
position now.
this
Maybe
kind of late.
information for further on, but the round certainly looking
Trying to keep him
highly
alive.
likely for Lev. It's King just going to find happy way. So, for standing, I'm concerned.
Yeah, you got to be concerned, even with pistol round win rate XLG have.
Okay, big
Not necessarily set them up for many advantages on the
big round for
half-time, and also
XLG here. Can't afford to lose this.
Those fumbles.
One enemy remaining.
Praying to God, Lev can't drag this any further. A bonus conversion. Feel awful here for XLG. Only 2 kills to note in the opening couple of rounds here, so no early ult progress. To really bolster this C-site hold in terms of util, but Lev might just pop straight into B here.
Yeah, a little
Looking
bit of
very
utility.
pacey.
But, I mean, you can see it can be disrespected pretty comfortably. Sato already on site and looking to extend further.
Nice.
Spike scene is
I haven't seen many of
landing
these against
shots
XLG.
like they're easy for him.
Fast B exit.
Oh man, this guy's built a little different. Stop
It worked here though.
This is a buy round.
Oh,
This is the best
Lysol.
chance. The Lysol
Spike
goes up
run to
1v2.
C.
Can he stick the landing? He's being herded though. Neon.
Oh, nicely done.
Lines. Oh man, this feels like momentum is there.
Running rings around XLG right now.
Not a great
Here's
start,
point where try and
XLG.
fight
Not a
back
great
into
start.
The lion's share of this stack. It's always a secondary threat.
Last one down.
Cleaned up here by Neon.
Oh,
wouldn't surprise me to see a very early timeout,
Tough.
maybe ahead of round 4, but this could spiral out of control so quickly for XLG.
Spikeson's on 7-1. Tearing it up here.
There they go for the
You
Cypher
can
cam.
almost feel the
Climb a lot
confidence in
on
how
C.
they're approaching these rounds.
Now, Happy Way likes to
See if
check
you
this
can
cam
bait
extremely
anyone into
late.
An early fight, not to be had, and much deeper utility setup now.
There's only really a bucky.
Problem with checking that cam
I'll try a
extremely
couple of
late is it
sheriffs
doesn't
here.
actually tell you that much. Sato gonna walk that shot.
Happy Way would have to go huge to
It
stop
is just
this
a full in
onslaught.
C. They haven't done anything
Aizen
else on the
Wade.
map.
Actually waiting to pop the cam here so they can capitalize on that.
You break the cam, that's gonna keep people
It's
here though.
surprised not to see them. Been waiting to smoke out, but
Oh, there's the catch, but
No
couldn't
punish.
capitalize on it.
Didn't
Yeah,
get a
just
kill.
forced away. Good utility
Sniper
usage
nerf
from
coming
them.
in.
As you can see, the stack from XLG was almost tailor-made
I mean,
to
they've
try and deny
kind of
this.
dealt with a lot of that
Not able to
util. I
get to
think
the angles they
XLG
would've
needed to
wanted to
probably
maybe
try and
punish
fight
some
a
of
bit
this
more when that util's
Space
going off.
taken, but Neon waiting for anyone to try and walk up on it.
I mean,
All
everyone
players
is here
now in
now.
attendance. It's going to be a bloodbath. It's going to be messy. As already Hathaway, the one to get the first ball rolling,
They
and
didn't wanna
Raga on
leave,
the
though.
follow-up. Down at 3 here. Lev walked into the trap. And now they're getting isolated from each other as well. The refight comes in here. Neon trying to alleviate some of the pressure put towards King, but
Huge
he's not
kill.
feeling it either.
Wow.
They're making it look like a walk in the park today. As no man left on 20 HP, and he is
Wow.
dead.
I mean, they were in some
So
trouble
well
there. I
handled
mean, they
by Lev.
literally did go fully
this
into
wall
the
goes
stack.
up,
As I
there's
say,
a
I
real
think
chance for
XLG,
XLG
when
to
all of that
isolate
util is
some
going off,
players
right?
here, but
When you've
it's
got
just a
all that
weapon
util
dip.
going off, probably should have like tried to Sage Wall something
Super
and
sharp
just fight
from
it.
King as well.
Right, like Sage Wall, boost yourselves
They're
up and just
desperately
fight
trying to
as
play
those
this
stuns are
Bucky
going
in,
off,
but
as
it
it's
lets
all
them
going
nothing
crazy.
once more. 4 in a row here for LEV.
Instead, they were still like kind of use their util as like stall, but they were already on the site. You got to use your util to fight, not
already
stall.
sign them out. This is the buyback in for XLG. And it feels necessary now.
But the issue being, got Sato one away from a showstopper. There's some crucial ultimates here to again capitalize and shut XLG down.
Yeah, we will be having a listen in this round as the early attempt is made. Let's have a little listen in now to the left side.
The nade got a kill.
Nice. Tô segurando o bagulho no flood.
Tem parede, guys. Tem parede.
CT. É voltar nesse cara, CT.
Olha, conta você.
Vai tirar. Posso bangar o cachoeira.
Wow.
Vou levar CT, guys. Tem
Didn't even fall victim to the curse. Why have we got that Cypher cam there if we're playing on-site C? Guy died to a nade.
Começa a caçar aqui.
It's over, man.
Vou abrir a porta. Tinha cachoeira. Tem Magnus e Low.
Não.
Ah, pra CT.
Where's the stopping power? Where's the resistance? Mike, they just walked on in.
Yeah, they have. Again, switch up here from LEV. The buyback in from XLG. They don't want to give them any sort of comfort. Set up here. I mean, Happyweight and Raga desperate to hold on to these weapons. Operator netting nothing, and again, been a big conversation point. Number of times they're in this situation. Raga does find that a little late to it, but good for a second as well.
They're still going to be hunting. They can afford it, and they're going to get it. Operator gone. That
they
could
get
have
the
been
op
a
as
lovely
well.
piece to keep it
It's
to
looking
hand.
rough. It's
There's
looking
gotta be a
rough.
timeout coming in for XLG at some point. I mean,
yeah, even a couple of rounds ago, you're almost feeling like it's leaning that way. We'll see it here ahead of round 6. Then ultimates started to come online for XLG, but not many kills to note here.
No.
The opening stretch around there just being run over.
and it feels like such a long way off, right? Because you have to stop this confidence that's mounting, but it's not just kind of this unbridled aggression. It's well crafted.
Okay, time
you can
out,
see the
but
utility
like
they're using
the
to
thing
kind of
is, they've been
set
losing to
these
something
sides
that you
into
should
motion.
never
So many
really
examples
lose to
in
in this
that
comp,
one,
right?
coordination
Fast
on
C
display
exec,
once
fast B
more, but
exec.
Again,
Like, those should be the things that this comp
requirement, but
never
they are just
loses
winning
to.
out the crucial gunfights.
They are.
Like I said, the anchors previously on this map
It's
for
not good.
XLG, not really
I'm looking at
holding
both
up
the
in certain
fucking
situations. I mean,
rapping
you think
into
back
his
the last few
mic.
series for XLG,
Know what he's
it's
doing.
Happyway, a 1 in 5 rounds, he's getting 2 or 3 kills, just
Bro is
brute forcing something.
locked
But
into that
it's just
mic.
not going to be enough when Lev are deathballing like this.
Yeah, and I don't know what you're meant to do, though. The problem is you're sitting at 0 to 5. Your finances are not looking good here either, right? You've got sheriffs and bits and
Money's
pieces
bad,
to come in with here, so you're
5-0.
going to have to suffer through this round.
Again, with this
Maybe
comp,
you get something with it.
nothing to offset a buy like this.
No.
Sure, you can play aggro for a trade, but
even then,
again, the res was a big talking point previously as well.
The stuff.
Even though that map 1 in terms of when to kind of play safe, and that be the win condition of some of these rounds. Raga was falling so often. Again, not to take away, we spam through smokes a number of times by Smoggy, but there's just very few positives right now for XLG. And it's got to be brutal. Consider their approach here.
right place, but again, Raga falls so early. No potential for a trade. And Lev just bulldozing this, man. They're hunting them down. It is
it's not
just
looking
that
good.
deadfall, and it is perfect.
It is not looking good.
Standing a flawless
Bilbo,
round
thanks for the
here
33
Lev.
months.
6-0. The plan that XLG came up with has to start
What does that
now.
mean? Oh, I see.
Even here, I mean, yeah, lesser purchase, but spacing is just
Shut the fuck up,
dreadful
bro.
to go
You should
forward
get
and try
banned
and
for that.
isolate so they can't isolate someone, but Raga's on the angle so early. TP out from Lysor again.
Now we wait.
It's punished immediately.
Okay, they do have 4 ults this round to like give you the cope.
That's the thing, right?
They have
This
4
is
ults this round.
brutality of a Masters.
That's
You
the
have
cope for
teams
this
like
round,
this
though.
that once they get
Not
that
for the
wind
map.
in their sail, it's hard to deny. But for XLG, can they stop the rot? Can they stop the bleed at this point?
Again, another situation, Happyway on an island. Semi-committed here unless he goes up the rope. Yeah, just dipping out now. XLG right, moves to really address the backline here, but King going to isolate both kills here.
What are we
Freebies
doing?
found
Well,
outside
as I
B.
say, they've got all these ults.
Giving them those sort of fights, be on the same page.
That's right decision as well. Pressure towards the backline, find a lurk early on, get an advantage, but your lurker
They know
finds
exactly
two
where
here.
they are as well.
And Happyways just been
headshot him there.
battered down on 10 HP. And LEV aren't going to respect you now. You've got to try and do something to stop this.
Gotta
And
save,
individual
man.
fights will not do it. The right idea and the wrong
Misty
execution.
Kato, thanks for the sub. What a blunder!
Lights
What a
off.
whip! Ah! Oh no!
Damn! Doing this
Oh,
in an
no.
elimination match. You can see it. You can feel it.
Oh
XLG
no!
down in the doldrums now. And LEV sky high in approach. They want no man dead, and they're going to get their wishes. 7-0, barely breaking a sweat.
Not good. Oh no!
Elements of frustration again. Lysol just randomly hitting his TP here in the mix of this.
Why is he trying to TP?
And again,
Why not
the
just
sort of thing
shoot
that
him?
Could just be a death sentence in terms of the morale for a team. And more wind in the sails
Yeah.
of LEV.
Yeah, the knife.
Why
gun
doesn't he just
statistics
shoot him with
going
the
up here
classic?
in London? Sadly for XLG, it compounds the problem, doesn't it? As you said, the feeling of that happening is going to weigh heavy now. Full purchase, money, not an issue for LEV. Everything looking perfect. And XLG needs someone or something to go right.
Well, he's in the right place, but yeah, you know what happened
Oh,
previously
man.
with that anti-eco.
It ain't looking good.
He stacks 4 towards C. Now to anything, and again, Raga on the other side of the map.
I mean,
So no intention really of playing around the res in this situation
I
either.
mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I mean, no chance to with the body stacked up like this for LEV.
Insu just came back and said, "What did I miss?"
Right, it's
I
that
mean, what
trade
did she
timing.
miss? She
There's
missed
just
one
no
of the
opportunity to
weirdest,
get one
ugliest
and
kills of
reset a
all
little
time.
bit. They fight together. They are on the same page, trying to slow and steady the ship somewhat, but they're already coming. Raga, you're going to stand against the 4?
You're gonna go back?
They might be looking elsewhere.
There is no one on B.
They carry on.
Just now, a couple of players heading towards B, but they're both shut down immediately. Sato on the other side will find Raga. It just goes from bad to worse for XLG.
Well, he finally got to use that ult.
Into the back lines. I mean, King already looking at this.
Yeah, he's in the right place. Guess you could argue it's at least a 1v1. And
Okay.
he does fall, so a 2v3. Spike's in on guard duty in this smoke. Waiting.
Here.
Right side look here. Has a glance.
Wow, nice
Takes
timing.
a life. Lysol position will be noted from earlier. And all 3 waiting. With arms wide.
Not
open,
even a
left
Curacao.
hook
Not even a Curacao.
in this game.
Could be a fast one. Could be a very fast one.
Just getting walked all over here. XLG at least get bodies to the right side of the map quick enough to try and bail out Raga, but
Looks like I was.
LEV even read into that well. They're maybe expecting one person towards B. The rotation is just so late, all the way through spawn. Don't even get a chance to shoot their guns. I mean, they're removed so quickly. Everything but the TP here for Lysol. Saw that invested previously. Operator back in hand for Raga. It's been inconsistent at best.
Look
And
at-
look at
look at it.
Neon. Look at the
Wow, he's
confidence.
so
He's
fast.
found Happyway already.
They're faster than their own rotates. He's straight through towards that CT side. What are you meant to do now, XLG?
Well,
Get
I mean,
your head in the game somehow.
if LEV win this,
Raga.
then that can't be the
You're
answer.
meant
The
to be a
first region
master
to go
at
out
this.
will be EMEA
You
or
got 3.
Americas.
There's the first.
Like,
Give me a
guaranteed. There's
second.
no way that
Give
that
me
isn't the
something
case.
to believe in here. Pulls himself into a corner. And they
Like,
just
that literally
pivot.
has to be the case.
And the benefit being
If
though,
LEV win this
XLG
game.
are over towards the spawn side, so chance here to
In fact,
really...
if LEV lost this game, it
That's
has
level
to
but
be
they have to be
EMEA or
conscious of
Americas.
where the hell
Amy too, thanks
Neon's
for the gift
gone.
sub to Hypno Bear.
Yeah,
They're
no
just
idea.
walking again. They're walking further through the map.
And they can. There's no concern.
Oh no!
No!
Oh no! So
This was
Neon
the
took
best
all this
chance
space
yet.
on C. But now they've
Wow.
literally done a full
Here
tour of
as
the
well.
map.
Spike
Man
planted.
looking to catch somebody. Bro, I mean, just
Oh
look at
my
what's
God.
happening. Spike seen 2 freebies to find. Lysor now a 1v3.
They are capitulating under the pressure, and it is compounding. Lev just taking
Jack L in
liberties,
shambles.
Mike.
Jack L
The
is in
whole
shambles,
map's
and whoever
theirs.
else has XLG. This could be big for
Kind of
VFL.
reeks
A
similarities
13-0.
of, like I said,
That could be big.
XLG almost
Any
hitting that
XLG
round where-
havers in
I don't want to look
VFL
like they
desperately
gave up,
wanting
but
them
they
to
just
get at
ran
least
out
a
of steam.
round right now.
They just weren't landing shots.
Then
They
again, I
weren't
guess they've
together.
got 2 other games, so they would
So
just get their
many
score
issues,
from the other
really.
game. But if you're a LEV fan, if you've got double LEV,
Rearing their heads, and I'm not sure. I'm lost for answers, really. XLG have to try and fight forward somewhere. I mean, Neon sitting at 12-1. You see the way he's played this round. It's just total freedom.
they take a
to do
second
whatever the hell
timeout.
they want.
Does it matter?
And that's the hard
Perhaps
part, isn't
not.
it, right? Because, again, composition-wise, they don't have someone
Oh,
who could be
bloody
how
hell.
Neon's playing potential, or even Sato. They don't have someone who can spark it. So when your
I
concept
mean,
falls short,
yeah, your set pieces with this composition just amount to nothing. If you don't catch 2 or 3 players in the opening round, Lev will just bulldoze their way back into that. What do? Stack 4 people behind a set piece like that? Raga's obviously shown he struggled to solo anchor. Happy Way, similar story for
Neon's
him.
12-1.
Just these very, very flimsy win conditions never landing for XLG. Ult's here to invest, another showstopper. I mean, you got a TP. The other side for XLG, we're just not seeing the plans in place to really get that value from some of these ultimates. And Leo sitting at 0-9 as well.
yeah.
Tough to see in a lower bracket. Unfortunately here, I mean, not many other ways to cut this. Look at the timeline.
Yeah, they now need to see if they can recover some dignity in this, really, or even a chance for the second half. XLG, do you have any fire left in you? Raga trying. Gonna find Neon.
Raga gets a kill. That's good on A.
There's no fear on the side.
He's not with the
of
team,
Lev.
so he
They
can't
feel like
res.
They never had fear. They don't know what it even means at this point. Spikes in,
he's
hunting
above
them
him. He
down.
doesn't know.
Leo gonna get on the board here, but Sato still controlling every aspect of this. Is this going to be a secondary
What
ace?
is bro doing? Sato Ace, hold on! My VFL!
100%.
Ace, 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 Ace!
Not going forward just yet. Still a little bit of respect.
I mean, it is
shown, but Raga
losable,
with an
and he also has
operator.
res, so it
A
does make sense to
1v3.
not run at him.
You ready for a miracle?
I'm all aboard. Well, there it is. The call to action
Whoa!
blows.
What the fuck are we doing?
We've seen it before.
Boo!
Lev now just untouchable. There hasn't been a change in pace. There hasn't been much to really hold on to here for XLG. This has probably been the closest round yet, and it nearly ended in an ace from Sato.
Yeah, I know, yeah. But again, this is the thing. It's just so hard to stack up. It's so hard to stack up.
That's
and
how
really
I feel.
Guarantee value.
That's
off a
how I
track play
feel,
like this,
Sato.
'cause Lev will just feed into it.
Yeah.
The way they're playing right now, they're not going to see a paranoia and go, guys, run away, don't die.
Freeze. No, they are fully in control now. Can anything stop? Oh, of course they are. Happy Way is at least
Okay,
going to
there
try
you
and
go.
stand
No
his ground on
smokes,
that.
too.
Takeaway spikes in. Level the site with 4, though. As said, even if you find 1, there's still a whole lot of bodies behind it. Checked on
Oh.
and put to bed. Lev avenging their fallen teammate in merely
Okay.
a moment.
Spikes down. The
You still
door
need to
open
plant
is
the spike,
good.
boys. Getting a little ahead of themselves here, but Neon, again,
That was
brimming
a really
with
good bait,
confidence.
but...
Again,
Okay, here we go. They might get on the
Maybe.
board.
This is the one. Maybe it needed Leo to come online. Sato, bit of a man of the moment, sure. But stop it!
No.
Surely not.
Don't you dare! Don't
No.
you dare!
Rog's gone off.
Raga and No Man,
saw it.
please.
Oh.
Thank you, XLG.
Good try, good try.
1 round.
They got around.
Avoiding a total clean sheet here in the first half, but 2 left standing. And even, again, still, there's just a huge opportunity. If Neon's hitting shots like he has been, this one gets shut down. Operator still in
Okay,
hand for
it's
Raga.
looking over.
We'll just switch things up once more. Again, he's going to be the solo
Let's end this
anchor.
game.
Again, this
Don't waste
wall
my
hasn't
time.
really bought enough
We don't
time
need to waste time here.
for any sort of security here.
XLG when they don't win a pistol.
It's almost like the first 10 seconds you want to see the rotation coming.
Yeah.
Thank God, yeah, Lysol's moving this time.
Well, they're not pulling fakes. They're not even being that slippery. It is all direct. It's powerful in its punch. Raga trying to stand his ground. But they're already so close by. As said, that wall is shredded in a second. And Neon's already waiting. It's not the prettiest pickup, but it's fine. It's got the job there.
They're using so many positions they are not aware of.
This opens up maybe the option for a pivot if they fancy it.
King unable to make moves outside B just yet. So Lev will call a freeze. Probably the slowest approach we've seen, but probably at a similar situation to map 1, egging
Lev do pause.
XLG into re-clearing some of this space. But they are tucked for the time being.
Yeah, and it's hard, isn't it, right? You're just kind of then posted towards backside. You're playing on these deeper lines. You don't know where they're going. Lev White, patient in approach.
Wow, nice clear.
Raga the one to set it up. Okay, 4v4, 30 seconds. It's going towards
Now they're going to try and res this body, I would have thought.
Utility coming in from No Man.
No man here. Tap on the spike, and that
Well, the
should
Raga has gone actually back
to
to
find the
stairs.
pick here.
They're going back towards A. Lysol caught on the way up, but actually takes out Sato. They've got to
Huge kill. Got to
really
plant.
make this one stick right about now. Raga, you've got to play this just about right as well.
10 seconds left.
Back towards B, back and forth they go, looking for a bailout, and it's Lysol to go down. Backline's being eviscerated,
Oh,
and
no.
Lev out of nowhere just flip the script again. Raga in a 1v3. Rez is there. Pops it, and it's punished. Bros, though, going to send out the Seekers by a second. Get himself the adjustment, and shuts
Well,
it out. This has been a
unlucky.
one-sided half.
Simply outclassed here. XLG barely a response in any
Unlucky.
of these rounds, and it's just one to pin their hopes to, Lauren. Lev teed up here to completely sweep this series.
That might be all she wrote. We'll find out after this.
I think that's it.
Oh shit! I just ran a 3-minute ad by accident. Whoops. That's on me. I mean, the game might be over by the time they get back. Oh lol. Oh, this might be the fastest series we've had in a little while. 1.5 hours, pretty much. Okay, let's end this. Let's go the second map. Second map, second game. Oh, but I'm nervous for the second game. I will not be wagering anything with Yinsu, that's for sure.
Well, if there's any day to hope that XLG's pistols come online, it's going to be right about now, but we're asking a lot. 11-1.
I mean, the scoreline not too far away.
They hit
from
the
XLG's
Nelson
pistol
scoreline.
record, to be honest.
No, you're right.
Coming into this series. But yeah, I mean, there's just so few positives to even pin hopes to here. I mean, Raga, sure, getting a couple of kills in garbage time in some of these rounds, but that's about it. We just haven't seen any of the win conditions, the heavy hitters that you do see in XLG's good performances really landing here. I mean, Leo, what, it took 8-9 rounds for him to even get a kill.
Here we go.
Sitting at 2-11. Happy Way, another one that comes up huge, sitting at 3-12. They said it's being simply outclassed. Lev are running rings around XLG on their map pick.
Leo could pie, Happy Way could pie, No Man
really,
could pie. I'm not going to triple pie. Well, we need the rounds to go enough.
Here to make
But
this
No Man.
composition work.
How dare he save?
Well, we've cut a pretty bleak figure for XLG, but the proof's in
Full
the
B
pudding.
hit.
And it would be round by round if they want even
Will be hit double wall.
touch of hope here. And it starts with a pistol. Chosen the right site to approach. They've got a plant. 5v5 now in the post.
Some time to deal with this util as well. They remove fairly early, so the clock shouldn't be a factor here in terms of Lev's approach. Secondary thing being Raga's wall.
Yeah, this smoke kind of allowing a little bit more play for Neon to work closer with Sato and puts Raga right in the firing line.
But why are you not in the smoke ready to swing off that?
And this is now becoming an issue. Leo, happy way, digging deeper, trying to find something. Neon spikes in. They don't care. They want
GG.
it dead. They want it buried, and they want to stay alive.
I mean, it was already GG. What am I talking about? But GG again.
This situation where you want to see
GG
XLG
again.
go forward, not sit behind this util and leave things up to chance. Lev, it's the coordination diff once more. Again, relying on, I mean, at a level 1 scoreline, people aren't hitting to sit back and hope that a couple of players win out their engagements. That's not been happening. That could be the nail in the coffin here. Certainly feels like it. Lev already on 12.
They were pretty bad.
It's everything that XLG can gather, invested into this. To what could be facing the music in this round. The Lev fans singing, chanting them forward here. XLG gonna get a couple of boots on the site.
Right, how do they deal with the Sage
so
wall?
Far, already, you can see the rotations. Lev are not far away.
To at least get onto site here. No punish on the plant. That util will be littered now. Again, Lev's protocols. Good sound in the pistol there. How to address this? Immediate pressure onto the back lines.
Yeah, here it comes. Starting to wind up the pressure here. Neon just held it back, and Raga.
Wow, Raga.
Big shots from him. A heartbeat heard, but 3 still alive for Lev. And away we go, in towards the site. King gonna clear the first and blows at Neon.
No.
Back-to-back damage. Raga and No Man have to hold on, and Raga finding form when necessary. And I think Blows knows that this one is out of reach. XLG gonna extend play.
Yinsu's saying round by round. This has gone round by round. Even Boaster wasn't this far down against Loud.
Being sustainable. Very much doubt it.
Oh, I've seen your face during the timeout. You didn't believe.
Beautiful shots with the Sheriff.
One enemy remaining.
That'd be enough. It's a long road back in here.
One
Neon the, well, yeah, I was going to say past Neon the Bulldog here. Only a shield alongside that.
They can't afford to make this even close. XLG need this one.
Well, I mean, they just need a huge cushion as well.
Yeah.
Haven't even really stabilized off that. You look at...
So they give Neon the one gun.
Find the full rifle.
The grab net.
Hold on the front door for the
Goes
time being.
nowhere.
Spike scene. We've seen what you can do with a classic. In some of these thrifty rounds. Reading this as a C hit, but some people will find themselves comfort here initially onto B.
Okay, sending that over. Raga gonna have to pause on the plant. One away from Rez, so heads up work from them. And again, it's kind of Neon is the X factor. Yes, there are a couple with those classics, but it's can they break the lines now?
I mean, really here, just Lev keep them interested long enough where a couple of people will die.
That would do enough as well. Anything to shake the purchase, to keep the finances limited.
Also on the other side, Lev just don't want to give early ult access.
Very true. Goes, hold. Sees to follow.
But the deadlock wall length, sometimes the deadlock wall when you throw it over the top
Progress for himself.
can be quite weird with how it interacts with those stairs. So I don't know if he just missed it or whether it like had a weird interaction. Sometimes
there we are.
I have seen that deadlock wall, like you put it down and you do the right lineup, But because of the way the stairs are, it sometimes just like
XLG.
doesn't give you the proper deadlock wall.
Here. Be something for XLG to rely on. On the other side,
Well, he might have
Sato
just missed it, I don't know.
missing 2 towards a showstopper. Neon just past halfway for a Blade Storm. Do or die now, still a Bulldog or Guardian swapped out here actually for No Man. I feel like once again it all rides on this. Will only really net them, what, another couple of rounds in terms of comfort. I doubt you can't even use that word here on Lotus so far. Early control here towards Rubble. We'll clear out space here and gather the information. They're already rotating in anticipation of the C site hit.
Yeah, they're here pretty early. XLG about to walk on in. Does anyone go down on the way through? XLG, got to be careful. Lysor, he's very alone now, and he's been caught. Spikes with one good trade from Leo. Sight now under scrutiny, under pressure. Blows trying to catch one on the cross, but that's good from King.
Good.
It's great from Neon. It's down to 3.
The Odin is also really good against this.
Just one man
Screw Chain, thanks for the sub.
Hopes and
it's
dreams
over.
riding on one man's shoulders now.
Unlucky.
Guardian to hand. Has to rethink his approach. Some time left to play with for sure, but
in good voice.
It's looking bleak here for No Man. Sato already considering the possibilities, rotated very quickly. The coverage
start
is good
running eventually.
No Man has to pick up the pace.
He would need to equal his entire kills in just this round. And I think we can see it. The positioning from Sato, potentially the checkmate to this. But No Man's still going to give it everything he's got. Time to show us if there's anything left in the tank. Can you find a miracle today? Lev closing in now. The 3 players shoulder to shoulder, of course. No surprises. And that is a barrage of bullets his way. Trying to deal with every piece of utility. Oh!
GG.
Sato, the one to secure it. As Lev
GG, Lev.
fearlessly chasing the chance to make history for themselves today.
Well,
absolute domination.
There's an unhappy bolster in Yinsu by me.
XLG, unfortunately, still just struggling for things to click. Again, really impressed with some of their earlier series, but certainly you think back to EDG and here, just I have tribute
So it
to
is Lev in the top 4.
And the confidence lacking, which is always a discussion with Rago on the roster here. Unfortunately, I think that's replicated. Respectable finish, at least here for XLG, but it's a shame to see them go out like this.
I know, because you see that potential to their run to this point. They've shown that they have such capability, but to do it when it matters is a different skill set altogether. And on the other side, the flip side of things, Leviathan have looked terrifying to me. Young, hungry, and up for the challenge through and through.
Respect shown here on the stage as well. I mean, Neon and Spikes into Sato alongside this as well. There's three of the most exciting players we have here in London.
He's jumping again.
And continuing with that form. They get a statement made, obviously, going forward here with the teams that are left. Lev are here to scrap it out.
Yeah, the dangerous underdog for sure. I wouldn't want to meet up with those boys. The form they're in, they are looking locked in today. The question becomes how far they can go. So, just explosive.
Yeah, that was a fast one. Very fast one. Only half 4.
What an opportunity to truly change some minds. However, we're going to send it over to Frankie down on the stage for the Horizon.
I might get to watch the France game at this rate.
This probably is one of the most hyped teams we've seen on stage in London. In fact, I'm going to call it, they are the most hyped team. Sato, we're going to bring you over because it's a joy to watch you have so much fun on this stage. Is it as much fun as it looks?
Yes, it is. 100% it is. 100% it is.
And when you started out your journey here in London, did you expect to make it to the top 4?
Actually, yeah. I think we're a really strong team. I knew we had a good shot at the tournament, and you know, but as it goes, you don't even think about it. The only thing in your head is like to enjoy it all.
Well, this roster was solidified about 7 months ago. The synergy
That's a
is
TMV oil
on
up sign.
point. How long did it take to really
they're
get
everywhere.
things on form?
I think it's difficult to say. I'd say it's probably after Neon turned 18 because then we actually had time to, play as the full team. But ever since we got together, we were always good friends, same age and all. And King is, King may be older than us, but it feels like sometimes he's the same age as us.
And tell me about the words that you were saying to Neon just before map 2. Because we saw you gave him a little hug.
I don't know. I think it's just something that happened last series where going to the third map, he came to me and then he pep talked me, and then I fried. So we just did the same thing today.
So Neon was your hype man.
Sorry?
Neon actually turned out to be your hype man.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy?
No, it's not crazy. Because when we look at you guys, I mean, on Haven, for example, you're a team that has the confidence to let that clock run down. I mean, who needs to plant when you can get an ace like that?
Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even notice that I was going to ace. I was just so locked in. But, it's great to have an ace. Another one,
Yeah, I was going to say, yet another one. That wasn't your first on this stage in London. One more thing before I let you go. Have you got a message for the fans around the world? You have a loud audience here in London, but I also know there are loads of people back home in the Americas cheering you on.
What words I have to say to them?
Yeah.
I like to thank everyone for supporting us, and I've seen a lot of good words about us online, and it's just great. I just feel more confident. I also like to give a shout out to Corbin Lee because I know he's watching and I love him.
Well, we love you. Congratulations. We will see you in a few days' time. Go meet your fans. And as for you guys, stick around because we've got an EMEA Rumble coming your way.
Oh, there's 3 TMV oil ups. Holy. Well, I won't. I'm not going to. You can't make me.
Thank you so much for that, Frankie. And of
I hope
course,
King's about to get interviewed here. I hope he shouts me out because I told him they're going to win, and they did.
Feels like it's been so
well, I think that's the TMB buff right there.
We got
and the
King
poster
here,
curse.
folks. King, congratulations, my man. What a victory for you guys. Let's talk about coming into this matchup. I know you got. I heard earlier you had some experience with XLG, right?
Yeah.
Like you had scrimmed them a little bit, so you were at least knowing what you were coming into this. But
out.
XLG put on one hell of a tournament here. Were you a little worried that maybe you were going to get a new version of XLG?
Honestly, I wouldn't say worried in a way, because I think everyone in our team knows they're very good. I personally respect them a lot because, as we said, we scrimmed them a lot last year. I have a very good relationship with the coach because of that. I have a very good relationship with Varga. And even in their match against Global, I sent a message to the coach, to Varga, that he's insane, that he needs, he has to have the confidence, and he's a great player.
That's awesome.
And then whenever we were going to face them, I was like, why did I have to boost his confidence?
Let's do a little bit less of a pep talk this time.
Giving a pep talk to the enemy. No, but I mean, that just also goes to show too, right? It's like the sportsmanship and the way that a lot of the players here, contrary to I'm sure a lot of fans online, a lot of you guys have do respect one another. So I think it does go without saying, right, Mimi?
Yeah. I want to ask you too. This is for you, not super unfamiliar, making a top 4. You've done it before in Seoul back in the day, but this is the first time for all of your teammates being anywhere close to this deep in the tournament. What's it been like getting to see this success through their eyes and them achieving this?
I mean, it just feels so special. All of them are such great kids.
Time no, I'm going to wait for Sato and then I'll go.
So seeing them happy feels like, I know I'm the old guy. It feels like I'm the proud dad,
I know exactly what you're saying, baby. Trust me, I know exactly what you're saying. Hit me with it because it's a good feeling.
Yeah, I mean, for me, still, even though I was top 3,
I need
it's
to go?
still
No,
an
I'm
incredible
just
feeling. But for them,
I have
they
restless
deserve the
leg
world,
syndrome.
so
I
I'm
like
so
to
happy for them.
move my
I
legs.
am too. It's amazing to see them achieve this. But on top of that, it's not just that you guys are making here and that it's this achievement for them. I want to ask, going back to the early days for you, does this remind you at all of those early LATAM achievements? Because for Owner, he was there in the run at Champions with crew that started. For you, it was Copenhagen, the breakout event where people started to really respect South America as a region. Does this feel like the next step for South America as a whole here?
I have to agree with that statement. It does feel like the next step. If I have to compare it with my old self or the old Leviathan, And back then, it really felt like a lot of doubts. Like we knew we were good, but we didn't know like how things were gonna go. And we were always like, okay, guys, let's go, let's give it a all. Like keep the energy up.
Yeah, like
know?
you knew you had it, but in the back of your head, it was like,
yeah, it's like
but
we're
do
still
we
like,
though?
yeah,
yeah.
And now it definitely feels like, guys, we're insane. Let's like
And you're
we
sure
feel
of
the
it.
confidence, and we're fully sure of it. So that's like the big difference in that team and this team right
And
now.
I tell you what, if anyone wants to go back, look at that team play versus this team play, you see it in the server. And I think that is the coolest thing about it all, man. You have a lot to be proud of, brother.
Thank you.
Congratulations. We're all proud of you as always. You already know. But that is going to do it for us here. Of course, all bow down to the king as always. But coming up next, we have a great matchup. It's going to be FUT taking on Vitality.
Let's go.
Who is going to survive this EMEA clash? And I believe they're going to be taking on you guys next, right?
Yeah, depending who wins, we play the winner of this match.
So who do you want to face?
I mean,
Doesn't
I
matter?
don't want to pick anyone. I just whoever plays
Whoever
best.
wins?
Yeah, whoever wins.
Yeah, they're just gonna have to do just another
another
game.
game.
Love it, love it. All right, folks, like you
Gotta
heard,
pick
we're gonna
FUT King,
have
you
FUT
stupid
and
idiot.
Vitality
Come on.
take the stage in just a little bit. An EMEA clash you don't want to miss. We'll see you on the other side.
Okay. I mean, I'll show you this.
3K! No! 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 No!
Okay. Hopefully Sato will be here soon. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, so I think we're going to do a joint interview with Sliggy. I'm not sure who Sato will sit with, whether it's me or whether it's them. But either way, we'll get the joint interview in, hopefully. And then we got a big, huge FUT game coming up. I'm excited to see the map, Vito. I'm excited to hopefully see FUT finally beat Vitality because they seemingly cannot beat Vitality. Seems to be a bit of a sore spot for FUT being able to beat this team. I need Sayonara to be quiet. I need Durka to be quiet. I need Profek to be quiet, to be honest. No. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, look who it is. I got him, the boy.
You got him?
Yeah.
Should we? Oh, we'll let you do yours and then we'll.
You want to do a full one?
That's fine. We'll listen and you do yours and we'll.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, Sato, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Wonderful indeed.
Right. Let me just come to the here. Good win.
Thank you very much.
I mean, very dominant win. We haven't had many dominant games in like the recent days. It's been a lot. Well, I mean, maybe you were on the end of one dominant map against Valorant.
Okay. We don't need to. We didn't talk about that.
Well,
one.
no. Let's. I don't want to. You don't have to dive in too much, but it can't be easy. You're a very inexperienced team, apart from like King.
Yeah.
You know, coming to deep stages. So when you said when we sat here last time, you wanted Paper X. I told you you don't because you might lose, and you did. But how do you bounce back from that?
Because honestly, I think it was great that we got comboed down like that. I mean, I think it was awesome. Like they're really good, and it was very fun playing. Even though you got like 13-1.
Yeah.
I was playing like, shit, these guys are so good, man.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're quite good.
So after playing, we were like, okay, so this is something that they do that make them really strong.
Yeah.
Is that bro, it feels like they don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
it
that's
feels
a good
like
way of
they
describing
don't
it.
give a shit, and they just swing and destroy you. So I think we understood a little bit more how to behave on stage.
Yeah.
And I feel like every single match that we played so far has helped us a lot. Because like first international, there's so many things that you need to take like into account. Like
Yeah.
on the match against Paper X, it was our first time playing first match
Yeah.
of the day. And so like our preparation in the beginning of the day
Yeah.
was terrible.
Yeah.
I don't think we would have won that game even if we had
Yeah,
perfect
second. Yeah,
preparation. But oh man, that day Paper X was on fire.
Yeah.
And fuck. And so for the next matches, we were like, okay, let's do this. Let's, for example, like let's wake up earlier. You know, prep everything, like warm up at the hotel because when you come
Yeah.
here, there's fake arrivals, there's everything. You won't have time.
Yeah.
So like for the last two games, I played some death matches at the hotel. Came here, did nothing.
Yeah.
Just laid down on
Chill, yeah.
on the prac room and just did nothing.
And it worked. I mean, you
Yeah.
you were frying again today. I mean, again, I've got you in my fantasy team, so an ace. I should have had another ace, got stolen.
Yo, that pissed me off, bro. That shit pissed me off. What do you mean?
Because like at first, the crowd was going crazy on Lotus for an ace. But I was like, it is a 1v3 and he's got a res. You know, you could lose this round. But then when...
Bro, we heard him from miles away coming PT. He was smoked. And I was yelling, yo, please let me kill this guy, please. And then Bo
spams
started
into a smoke.
spamming.
Yeah,
like,
spams into
oh
a
my
smoke. Okay, last question. Are you still riding in the elevator up and down? Or have you grown out of that?
We haven't done it anymore.
No?
After I told you, we haven't done it anymore. Because
You got to do it one more time for the
bro,
boys.
now it takes so long because there's so many less teams at the
Oh,
at
so
the
you don't
event.
see people.
Yeah.
That is sad. That is sad.
But I still see FUT everywhere.
Well,
I
yeah.
seen this. I seen.
Well,
these
you
guys
might get to play
every
them next.
Time.
Will FUT win? Tell me they will.
Oh, man.
Please, Sato, please. Give me the buff. I saw King before your game today, and I said, you're going to win, don't worry. And look at what you did, so you have to give it
Okay,
back
so
to...
what do you think then? You have the magical tongue, not me. Yeah.
Well,
What do you say?
FUT will win.
Tell your stream right
FUT
now.
will win! Come on!
Okay,
Sato,
you
can-
said it. You said it. Let me know.
Let's go!
Come on now. Come on.
Okay,
Where
you
do I
can
have to go
I think you
now?
have to go to Slicky.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you again. Good win. Okay, we'll listen into Slicky.
How are
which
you?
one is it?
Hello,
It's
Who's this one?
hello.
Would you like a biscuit? The hobnobs, they're really good.
I didn't like that.
You didn't like this?
No, I didn't.
You don't like the hobnobs?
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I feel like I offended you.
Oh,
I'm
he will.
so sorry.
He's
I
going to
didn't-
take that personally for sure.
It's okay, your gameplay is good enough.
Because
Your gameplay is good.
there's one similar to that one in Brazil, but it's not as like, how can I say, crumbly?
Yeah, that does go everywhere. I
So
got
when
fucking crumbs everywhere on this table.
So when I took the first bite, it was like such a like
You got
expectation
sawdust
shock
everywhere.
that I bugged out.
That's
Okay,
awesome.
what's your question?
Okay, my question is,
Mm-hmm.
LAN Phantom, you guys are probably the team that uses the Phantom the most. Talk to me about the Phantom.
Oh, there's funny stories about that. So, during practice, there was like a practice match where there was a scrim where I was playing with a Vandal, and then I would spray down, and then I would die,
Yeah.
and then owner just said one time like, I think you should probably play a Phantom, because if you had a Phantom there, you probably would have killed that guy. And I was like, nah, but Phantom is so much more fun.
Yeah, yeah.
And then one of the matches in EWC, we were playing as I was using a Vandal again.
Yeah.
And then nothing happened, like I didn't whiff or anything. But we needed a pause. Owner paused. He set all the stress that he wanted us to run and like all the adaptations. And then at the end, like at the last 10 seconds, he said, "Why the fuck are you using a Vandal, Sato? You and Spike pick the fucking Phantom up." And I was like, "Oh shit, okay,
Okay, I'll do it.
okay."
Got to do what my coach says.
That's pretty good.
And then after that, and then in the round after, I think it was like a 4K, 3K, which I probably wouldn't got if I had a Vandal. So like I I don't even have a Vandal skin equipped.
Oh,
I
really?
think
You're
that's
just
better.
full Phantom now.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Holy- Yeah, your team's Phantom build, man. Hey, we keep watching it and we're like, gotta play.
I'm
we
like,
gotta
I want to
start
go home
using
and
it.
use it, and I know I'm too bad to use it, but like,
You just gotta,
I'm
just gotta spray down smoke, so you're
okay.
definitely gonna get a kill.
Yeah, that's true.
I was gonna ask, like, obviously you guys are quite new to the scene, but like, was there anyone on your come up that you were watching, like players or teams that you really enjoyed watching, or anyone that inspired you?
Mini
I don't
wants
know.
him to say
I think
Fnatic here. Look
everyone
at Mini
I've
just
looked
trying to
up
bait,
I've
trying to
seen-
bait
I've
him into
seen
saying
videos
Fnatic.
from you, videos from you.
Damn.
So like I've seen videos from everyone, and it's kind of weird, like just being here, like you're made out of flash. It's kind of.
What's that?
He's real.
You made out of the flash.
Made out of flash.
It's
Oh,
kind
he's real.
of.
We're just as pale as we look on stream.
I mean, everyone is. I haven't
Yeah.
seen Sun in a long fucking time.
Hey, you and me, you and me both, man.
There's no player that you like were like, oh, this guy is like.
Wait.
This is like the aura answer, just like nah.
know.
I myself.
Just my own gameplay.
I don't know. There's a lot.
Is there anyone that like you were like, oh shit, that's that person, like starstruck at all, like anyone? Because I still see Kong Kong, and I'm like, oh my god, this it's fucking it's him.
I mean, I don't know. I
This
think
guy's got
it's
too much
fine.
aura.
I think everyone's like a person at the end of the day. So it's like
Yeah,
I don't really.
Okay. You don't idolize
I
in
don't
that way.
really. Yeah, I don't really
Sure.
idolize them.
Okay. I have one question as well. That is, British people were
Right.
quite dry. You can be a bit boring.
You think so?
Not very nice sometimes. A bit miserable. And on the flip side, you're very energetic. A lot of aura.
A lot of aura.
My question
Hey,
is,
hey,
how
come on.
how do I add some
Come on now.
aura to my life? Like what? Any
What do you
tips?
mean?
He's asking for aura tips.
Yeah, like I'm a
Damn,
bit,
bro.
I lack that little bit that you have.
There's nothing more auraful than being respectful and a gentleman.
Respect.
Right,
And on that note, we'll let you go, man. Thank you so much.
All
With
right.
the wise
All right.
words.
Thank you very
Brilliant.
much,
Best
guys.
of luck in the next game as well,
Bye-bye.
man. Congrats. Nice, dude. Okay. A different one. A different interview. That was fun. I like Sato, man. What a legend.
Okay. Did we get a map veto? No time for map veto? I mean, I think the maps will be Haven, Pearl, Lotus. I think we ban Breeze. We ban Breeze, they ban Ascent. We pick Haven, they pick Pearl. We ban Fracture, they ban Split. We play Lotus. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the toilet quick. Oh shit, sorry, did I not turn the broadcast back on? Whoops.
The last time we faced Vitality, our mood was going down and our mental was falling apart. But after the EDG loss, we fixed it really quickly. I think it's gonna be an easy game.
Come on!
I'm sorry, but actually I'm not sorry. You guys are going home. We'll take it from here.
Vitality, I wish you guys good luck. From now on, I'll take care of the EMEA.
Come on! Oh, the maps. Come on!
A team that transforms past failures into success. It's Team Vitality!
Why are they doing a different walkout? What picks? Lotus Ascent split. Oh, they didn't ban Ascent. They picked Lotus Ascent split. I think that's all right for us.
But they'll bear down on their enemies.
Come on!
It's FUT!
You heard it in the hype. You heard what they were saying. Yampi, he's saying, I'm going to take over. I'm going to dominate this.
Come on.
Meanwhile, on the other side for FUT, there's an opportunity for this young
We've
team
got
to
all of
establish themselves
Europe.
as the kings
We're
of
never
EMEA.
gonna
This
stop.
is a massive matchup here.
From
Top
London
four
to
on the line,
Shanghai.
and of course, your series layout, Lotus Ascent,
We'll win
and
the
split if
fucking
necessary.
lot.
Mimi,
No,
what you
I'm
think?
done
This
with
is just a
gambling.
huge
I'm
match
done.
for
I've
both
already
of
lost.
these
I'm
teams.
done.
They've both waited for a moment.
And when
to go
we
this
win
deep
in
a tournament
Shanghai,
for a long time.
you'll
I think
know
it's
we are on
especially true for
top.
Vitality.
The best team
What was a
in the
breakout success. These
world.
rookies came
Led by
onto the big
Zeus and
stage and
Tom.
immediately delivered it a global.
Ole, ole,
On the other side,
ole.
Vitality. They've had players
Come
who are
on.
always here. We're always in these moments. Some of the greats of this game in Durka.
So they
and
banned
Chronicle.
Haven.
But it's been a long
Interesting,
time since they've
interesting.
been back in a finals weekend.
I'm
fighting for it today against an opponent they're
surprised
so
they
familiar
didn't
with.
pick Pearl. Well,
And you know
am I
it would
surprised?
mean
Maybe
so
not that
much
surprised.
to both sides across the stage. You mentioned
on.
FUT trying to
Come
solidify
on.
themselves as the kings of EMEA.
Come on.
Well, if they were to win here today, not only would it be the best global placement that they've had, but I certainly think
Come
that they
on.
would crown themselves as the kings of Turkey. We saw BBL go to Santiago. FUT missed out on that first global event. Had to come back into stage one with a complete roster
Come on.
rebuild. Sociable now leading the charge on the opposite side. Yampi, his teammate from last year. And then when you're looking at Vitality, of course, you know it had been so much to them, but we only saw them get challenged realistically for the first time against Paper Rex yesterday, when you consider the run that they've been able to have throughout this tournament so far.
FNS 12-5.
Certainly so.
Come on.
For FUT, this would be a
A lot of
culmination of
TMV
years
signs there.
where
Come
Turkey
on.
has been expected to be great. Where
Come on,
it's
now's
been
our
talked
time.
about
Now is
how
our
good
time.
Their players can be. You've seen names deliver in the past. CNED in the early days. Alpha taking on the Flame with Fnatic. But now an entirely Turkish team with that chance to make top four, to usurp that nation's best performances in the past.
Yeah, but
TMV
standing
no
in their
guess.
way.
I don't want
you
any
got
guess.
some
I want
goats,
me.
Guys like Chronicle.
I want me,
who
and I
have
want
been
just
there,
me.
who have
And I
done
want to
that
fucking win this
and
game.
play with such confidence. And he's sitting
Come on.
alongside his
Come
teammate
on.
Durka, but also that young man up there too. We really see him blossom sayonara in this tournament. Initially, there was concern if his nerves are going to be in place, but no, this guy is showing that he has that steely resolve that is necessary to take you to the top
Come
of
on,
the mountain.
Durka,
Billy.
I
And you
need that
look at
left
the
ear of yours
caliber
to be
of
turned
this
off.
roster. The
Close your
mountains
left
have very
eye
much
too.
been within reach, but this roster was built to lift global trophies.
That's right.
They should be at
on.
minimum top 3 at global events. They should be making it to grand finals. The pressure is on them now to be able to continue that run.
Pressure's
Yeah,
on
if
them.
anything, I would
Pressure's
say
all
it's
on
more
them.
of indictment on them rather than FUT, because FUT here, they're
Come
showing
on.
that they are
We got
not
the
just
Bren
punching above their
blessing.
weight
They
class.
defied expectations.
They're making their own weight class in the process. Meanwhile, you got Vitality doing everything that they can to hold on to the crown. But let's see what we got with our agents here. And of course, the first battleground, Lotus, we saw this earlier on. Compositionally,
Okay, here we
not
go.
much change in here, Mimi.
Yinsu
The
called
biggest
me a
difference on
pussy.
this map
I mean,
is
that's
that
gendered
Vitality
language.
is
I'm
playing
not
with the
for
Vice
that.
and the Viper versus FUT going for the double duelist. Means Vitality can
Come on.
afford to play slower on their attack side, can re-clear towards A, and on their defensive side have better tools to hard hold sites and to refight space into A. FUT are sacrificing that utility that makes your macro so much easier in order to put the rookies in positions where they shine. Sop and Zeus have been outstanding this tournament, and they need to again if FUT want to win today.
And you saw Vitality struggling when they started on the attack in that series against PaperX yesterday. They need to get off to a better start here today to continue any sort of momentum they hope to have.
Yeah, and all my eyes kind of just go to Durka there because I want to see what this guy can do.
The TMV OLO people are heavy in the crowd.
Ramp things up in the series. So the question is, has he maintained, or rather, can he maintain the form that he had
for
at
the boys.
tail end of that last match?
And Sociable came over from Navi. He only wants to play with Crystali. And Sop came over with a message. Fuck off, all fan, don't play for free. And he also said, fuck you, Team Vitality. Let's go, come on.
Thank you very much, guys. And I couldn't put it better myself here. This elimination game between EMEA teams is going to be that EMEA on EMEA violence. Do or die for continuity here at the Copper Box Arena to continue that tournament lifeline. Both teams are going to be desperately grasping for it.
And there's a lot of history between these two, recent history as well, as the desk has been going over.
Or something? I mean,
the last two times that they clashed, 3 maps, bangers, clutches all over the place.
Come on.
I think a lot of the FUT fans would believe that they should have won those games, but they let those crucial moments, some of the most important moments, slip out away from them. The map pools had adjustments as well. Vitality won both times by picking Pearl and winning in ridiculous clutch scenarios. They decided this time to pivot to Lotus. That is a big shift, a big change.
The whole map pool is going to be shifting and changing. Some familiarity in terms of some of the previous times these two teams have matched up, but we'll get into that later as we look towards Ascent and possibly Split. It's FUT versus Vitality, pistol round, Abound, and it's Vitality's map
Start
pick.
on defense. Why did we pick defense?
Looking to put pressure over towards Mound early here with their utility as they walk 2 players in to contest Sop.
Fuck me, man.
It's a head clean off almost immediately. Sayonara is activating.
2 of the best performing young players from EMEA.
Yeah. Topic.
How have you lost that, man?
Cross, but he does manage to take down one with him. It's a good opener here for Vitality.
Sociable, so much pressure on him.
What's going to be opened
He doesn't
up
have
now.
a flash.
Put pressure onto Sociable. A lot to do from this position. Already a player down. Nade's going to be sailing into the back.
Slow to go in. Nice shot.
And he's already done the damage. Evened it up. More time for the reinforcements to arrive. Short
Turn
pause.
around. One of you turn
Vitality's
around.
take it
Nice,
back.
Sociable.
Insane shot. Instantly offset once
Nice.
more, but into the 2v1, now to the 1v2.
Hey, you got out! Catch Villia, thanks for the sub. Come on!
Spike.
Come on!
Grips now. Sayonara left to reclaim it.
Crystali goes down to a single shot. They're going to expect him to readjust the angle.
High-low.
Oh.
With the collapse, but
Come
listen,
on!
Well played by
Get
FUT.
in there!
Discipline there to secure up a pistol. Critical one at that, to
Come
be
on.
honest, with Vitality's map pick.
And Vitality got out to a really good opener too. Proper going 1-for-1 in that spot is nice, but
Nice, Sociable.
Sociable's done the most here, anchoring on A. He was alone for a while, but played it safe. Playing these nice angles
Come
too.
on.
We'll be tracking for this whole match, that narrative that the desk was again reminding us of Sociable against Yampi, the 2 IGLs, former teammates. Sociable learning a lot during his stint on BBL, bringing it to FUT.
Don't get too
There's a lot of
aggro.
history between these two teams, between specific players as well. That
Good.
we'll be making sure to hit as we go through this one. This is a fast release play over towards C-Mount, looking to see if they can get potentially some action, a couple of kills.
Jesus Christ.
On their way onto Eco, but Vitality just poking, prodding, see if they can pull
Oh,
out the U-turn.
fuck off.
Sayonara's gone
Fuck
on the right
off!
side. The Classics are doing decent work. Backside controller, Yedajay only with the Sheriff. He's been swiftly dealt with. Zeus running late to the party here, but he ISO fights up. It's not synced up at all. Probably with a paranoia just going way too wide.
Come on!
Cleaned up towards
Come
the end,
on!
barely alive.
Get
But
in
listen,
there!
The job is done. FUT.
Oh, June, thanks for 18 months. What the fuck is Durka doing?
Secure the anti-eco.
Expect more of these rounds that are coming down to
Holy
the wire.
fuck.
If rounds like that, where the weapon advantage is so enormous, are being decided on a knife's edge, then I think the rifle rounds will be too. Sop had to come out with some magic there, bailing his team out of trouble. But this has destroyed the bonus round idea. This is just a pure eco, basically, with Sop having a tiny bit of danger in his back pocket and a lot of money to spend on an op in the next round.
Pretty conservative in terms of investments. FUT, just a couple of Sheriffs. That one Bulldog to buy around here for Vitality. Great opportunity for them to put one on the board. And they're going to take it slow to begin with.
Come on.
There's a very large trap set up over here.
There is, yeah.
I'm not sure whose contact they're going to
Sop has the one gun.
Players waiting, ready for Vitality.
Difficult for them, but the Viper Wall obfuscates quite a bit. Sociable's going to be
Deep
taking
trap
loose
setup, it's
contact here.
Two players in
No.
a switch setup behind the box.
Seem to be aware of it. Yeah, the ping's coming out. There's one kill for them. Sociable go out. How are they going to be triggering this trap play? The clearance of Sayonara's there.
Nice.
The shot's still ringing out.
That's a gun, that's a gun.
Players here waiting to see if they can respond.
Oh, what the fuck is that flash, man?
Near-sighted the whole lot.
What the fuck is that flash?
Uses the danger almost immediately.
Really well played, well controlled there by Vitality. Sayonara's weapon might have also fallen into enemy hands if Profek hadn't been fast enough there to put the punish down. Well handled. But this was not the round that FUT were really investing into. It's the next one where we'll get to see Sop with the operator. Dirk is going to clean up things easily towards the end. He hasn't made the most progress towards the showstopper, which would be probably your biggest ult on the attack side. But Yampi's got his. I think a lot of it is going to come down to where Sop decides to play.
That's fine.
David, nice paranoia. Oh, yeah.
Yep, okay. Pumping himself up. But it was nice. Two of them getting caught on.
Sop is going to look to try to take this angle Bren over towards Mount.
It's pretty common. We see Neon's been doing this quite a bit. They try and get ahead of the one way that's going to be propped up potentially here. Yep, gliding to the side.
Oh, Profek's on the jump spot angle.
It's a high-low setup. Cooked up here. Vitality waiting for the overextension, perhaps. But look at that sight line. Right on it, just waiting for somebody to peek straight in. Vitality know these angles, though.
Come on, Sub, just stay holding.
To make a mistake too early.
Stay holding. Don't do anything stupid.
The money. Enough of it online that they're going to be aware that there's a
default,
possibility.
though. How's he get out?
Sop can hear the Prowler. He knows his door's going to be open behind him. Starts backing up.
He's in danger here, being squeezed. And there it is. As soon as the door opens up, he's going to have to back up, retreat.
Oh, we wasted a smoke there.
Heal back. Very good discipline here from Vitality. Slight gap into the corner here. Barrel's poking out. Sop puts an adjustment and a blind shot in the dark. Doesn't come up with the goods he was looking for.
And now the game's coming back over towards the B-pop. Crostali defending this one with a wall in his face as well. Zeus needs to be pushed off the angle, and Chronicle, he'll start thinking about it.
Onto Roblo, Sociable, who takes him out.
That's just spam.
Blind spy, yeah, okay. Spam coming through. Now the Nightfall's going to be scattering though, and an attempt to make it over towards the B side. The wall though cuts it out, slows down the approach alongside the Thorns. Wall's going to be broken, but these players are
nice,
separated
Yatu.
out through
Yes, come on! Let's go!
Just decimates them. Slam shut the door in their face.
Nice.
Vitality.
Good round. Good fucking round.
There's not really much of a chance of
Go save.
This is a round where Yampi took his team into a late round B-pop through the Vice wall. Baiting out that Vice utility early on is going to be absolutely crucial to getting past FUT.
Boring.
Sure deal with the op as well, and they never felt confident enough to get close to C.
Come on.
I'm not even sure whether they knew that wall was going to be there for the late round hit. And Kron also gets unlucky, but
yeah, good round, good round.
The way that he takes
really good round,
Zeus.
pushing
no
A.
He would have been there.
Didn't even see Zeus. Could have been a free kill from Zeus. They didn't even see him, so that's actually maybe something to look for in the next couple rounds.
Fundamentally good from FUT. And these teams, they know each other like the back of their hand. They've played so many times. 6 maps against each other just in this tournament and EMEA playoffs.
That's exactly right. Since 2025, the more recent history between these two rosters, it's always been Vitality taking it up.
Very close games.
They have been close, always been a possibility and a chance for FUT, but that's story of FUT really, always playing a lot of teams close.
Changing things up here, moving Sops up over towards Rubble.
Yeah.
Yeta J, one away from the Steel Garden, defends with Sociable on the C side. Vitality are taking Mount away and threatening that they could be going for the C exec. The nade might break some thorns, it does, but they still haven't baited out the Vice wall, and they don't even know that the Vice wall is there. It could still be at front B.
Yeah, Sop posted deep over towards A.
How does Sop get out of this, though, is the problem when they put up the wall?
On the line here, Util
Prowler's not going to see.
This is the up VR.
Prowler waiting out of sight lines for now. This wall up could pose problems. Sop waiting for now, crouched. Ready to pounce on a chance, but as soon as the wall goes up, they'll have to respect it.
It's good patience.
Out of the way, yeah, it is good patience.
Use both Prowlers, bro. They're obviously going this way.
You can see it now. Just waiting for smokes to generate. First one going to be cutting off that angle and now making a move towards this A side. There's about 30 seconds left. Vitality not with a lot of time to work with here, but the A side isn't being reinforced at all. But DTP might help out. That's going to be Sociable trying to join up towards that blue room angle. How is that happening? Lining up
how has he got two there?
Down. Sayonara, a massive opener, and out a pit as well. Lays it onto the B site. Giving quite a bit of cover for FUT. Blind fire and spam. It'll have to be the name of the game, but retaking with the operator never ideal. And
I think you heard him.
Was finding kills like that. It's already decided for FUT.
Slow and
Fuck's
methodical
sake,
round,
man.
but Yampi very much in control of this one. Despite not baiting out the Vice Wall, Sop just got pushed back by layer after layer of the smoke utility. That showcases really nicely the power of this Viper Omen comp on Lotus. Sop, he might have to take a risk in some of these rounds and start stepping forwards, risking it. But the more risk you take, the more chance of Vitality you're going to punish and get that opening kill.
Absolutely.
It shows respect this time. Sociable goes trying to lure somebody in.
Kron is going to be sticking around to try and punish him. Sociable, did he even get out of this? He's going to be going down with a ship, but all good.
Not sure that was 100% worth it, but they're going to keep a little bit of damage on the Vitality economy, I suppose.
Okay, instantly. Timeout taken by FUT despite the one-round lead.
I would imagine the coaches want some level of input in order to put Sop's operator in a better position. The way that you just saw him get pushed back and back and back, if he's going to get pushed back like that,
Bro, as
he
soon as
probably
you
needs
see
some
that
help
smoke,
from
though,
another
it should be
teammate to get
obvious,
him
like,
on a deeper line.
You've already got the
Or
Omen
at least to
TP
get a
across.
teammate there ready to
You already
fight
know
over it.
Omen TP is fine across.
I think Vlad, Bambino, there's just a lot of good stuff to talk about with this coaching staff. The prep that they have had coming into the event has been excellent. They reinvented themselves. They started playing quite different compositions, moved Zeus away from the Phoenix. The ideas that they've had, the anti-strats that they've had, it's all been very good. But that's mostly been prep against other regions. They've been the team to eliminate Americas. They've been the team to be able to battle past critical matches with Pacific teams early on. That went against Full Sense. In their matches against Vitality, they've actually struggled with that kind of stuff, with closing out the big rounds.
It's often the case with some of the regional matchups when you play against teams that know you so damn well. Different task, even if the stage
Problem is their money is really good now too.
We'll see though. It's a battle for both of these teams to see if they can reach
We do have the
new
ult
peaks.
advantage here, but Dirk has only one off his ult.
A team that was custom built really to lift trophies. Probably one hoping to find himself in an elimination position, but same can be said for FUT. Now we're going to see a clash potentially over towards this A-Rubble side. See how slow Vitality end up taking this one though. There's going to be that C's nade sailing up towards the side. No one home though. Vitality, they hear all these sound cues. Mass rotation now by FUT.
Yeah, they aggro away. They get close.
Vitality don't want to opt into that when the ults are so good from FUT. And immediately you see Zeus starting to transition over towards B. His showstopper could shut down any kind of B reaction.
They're going to C default, they're going to take ult
ult,
ult, they're going to get Razor, and they're going to go C.
Vitality's going to want to move around the map and put him in positions where he could be able to generate picks.
He's got access to the orb, so he's going to be able to earn a showstopper himself. Just waiting for the right time to do it. They hear some of the Vice util.
They're worried about a trap play as soon as they touch the orb.
Potentially worried about the possibility of the wall being there too.
There.
Unspotted though.
Zeus is leaning in this direction. Spike starts to come. Both of these raises are going to have showstoppers in the back pocket. It's about to get explosive on C.
It's going to be messy, isn't it? Thorn's still not broken. Durka just waiting for the right time to strike.
So worried about A. We're so worried about A.
The nade's going to be sailing. That's towards back pillar. The Thorn's deaded as a result of it. Up towards the top.
Oh, yeah, you got to get that kill,
mate. Job just to really buy time and
Didn't he have a
space
free kill?
for his team to get into the retake. Zeus sidestep with the Prowler. Forwards though, it's an important
You got
chill.
raised though, you have to live.
Retake it. Vitality going to be taking this one forward. Steel Garden. Yu's going to be cutting away the
Take the
guns,
fight
but
now.
Durka out of range of all of it. Close quarters. How is Yampi getting away with it?
Oh, this is
still,
wild.
man. He's running a mockery over it and has forced the issue for Sociable. Got to back away. Got to save the gun for another day.
Me, man.
That entire round, Brand, could not have gone worse for FUT. That is an absolute disaster. Durka didn't even have to use the showstopper. Zeus got killed before he even could. And Yampi's getting away with murder in Waterfall. Sociable doesn't even get to keep the gun.
Too worried about
That's a
A, man. We're
violation.
too worried about A.
Couldn't be worse. 3-3.
Like, you take a timeout after they've just gone and pressured you A. Like,
The only
yeah,
thing that
they're
could've
not
gone
going to
worse
go
is
A.
Zeus popped the showstopper
Sure,
and
yeah,
ulted himself.
Yeah,
What the
exactly. At
fuck
least
is
it's gonna
that,
go down
man?
for the next round, but the money is not going to be good for FUT.
What happens, guys? Not an easy game already. What happened?
Yeah. Give it a chat.
There is a big difference in experience for these two teams. I think that's one of the things that contributed to those missed opportunities for FUT in the last time they played against Vitality. The last 2 times they played against Vitality. Vitality, they've got that experience, they've got that composure that comes with knowing you can win. And FUT
Yeah, we are getting a
crumbled in some
bias cast here
really
as well.
important rounds.
Yeah,
Bias cast,
Post-bias, though, it wasn't
sideshow.
like that.
Yeah, we've got the
this one
Sheriff's
goes. It's a
Marshall
nice
idea.
Double up with a high-low. Smoke's still going to be causing issues for them. There's a slight gap in it. It's layered down by FUT themselves. Rotating around here. The slower pace of play by Vitality is definitely doing a lot to
missed
pick
him.
apart FUT and their position. Paranoid is going to be sent flying forwards here. Another smoke as well. Drop down. Just to make
We're
things
too
awkward on the
passive, man.
tree.
We're too passive. You
Of
got to
course, the
push
players
something.
Backing away. Crystalli's getting good information, but again, the weaponry's not good, and we're looking at the B pivot. Crystali, now you're being pinched. You're looking to one way or the other. Just going to okay, just trying to back out, being caught completely unaware.
The reactions just aren't there, man.
Be
Be more aggro. Run at them. Fuck.
Peace of mind for the plan to go down here for Vitality. They are looking well drilled, locked in.
And FUT are looking locked down. Zeus isn't going to want to invest his ult in this situation. Not when they're in a 4v5.
Now we need to see some miracle shots. Rattled out. See the door opened up wide. Sop looking to pull attention towards him, but already stepped up to the challenge. It's Sayonara having an unreal game so far. Shots are just going wide there from the Marshall. Time already ticking. Far and away. Yampi going hunting. Getting for the kills. Last one left is Yedajay, and he's not long for the world. So far, Vitality in control.
We've got to be more proactive, man. You've got to be more
Is showing
proactive.
you the potential that it has.
You've got to
This is
trust
an
yourselves more,
incredibly
man.
Disciplined and successful attack side so far from Vitality. I think this tournament's probably the first time that they are anywhere near living up to the promise, the potential of this roster. It was built as a super team. It's built to go and contest for trophies. If Vitality win here, if FUT win here, you're in a top 4 in a tournament. But they'll be looking further.
Will be.
And we've seen some really solid form from Vitality. But I want FUT to pressure them more than this.
It's the buy round.
Next rifle round's got to be it.
It has to be. Early fight over towards A Rubble. Already got the space deep over towards it, but they're hard committing with a abundance of bodies here. As soon as this curtain drops, it's going to be spoiling the surprise.
Nice
Sop. It's quick onto it.
Kill him, fuck!
Like Turkey just barely gets out of dodge. They don't want anything to do with this one, but there's no fast
Oh,
reaction
open the door,
called
do
for.
it.
Sociable's ready and waiting, but he's way out in the open. Yedajay's got to cover his back. Trigger with a wall. This is good for the Vice util, but
bro, you pinch him.
Committed. Door's going to be opening up.
Shoot him.
Connecting. Yampi. It's in trouble. Calling for the bail.
What are you
That's
doing?
a slow, methodical element. It's putting a squeeze. Yedajay trying to stand up toward that pressure.
What are you
Eventually gonna
doing?
go down. 3v3.
Right, you've got Razor.
They were
You
the
have
team
to
that was
use it.
actually going to be
Oh,
running
he's
the
on the
trap on
flank.
Yankee there. Turn the table.
Nice, come on.
That's lovely.
Nightfall scatters out. And one shot in the dark does find a mark. That means the plant's not going down.
Come on.
Zeus.
You have a great
onto the
flank now.
here. Still the showstoppers in the back pocket for these
Bro,
teams.
put up.
Turka
Nice.
Not aware at all. The horn, big reveal. Lighting them all up. Prophet just looking to see if he can disjoint. Snap back
Nice,
away
come
from the
on.
seas, but it's all
Come
watched
on.
for.
Let's be
Sop
having
puts
you.
him into the dust, into the grave. 4-4 now. FUT not giving up
Come
so
on.
lightly.
And they needed that one to work. Sop finally finds a moment to be
Nice
able to have
Sop.
some value. Sayonara drops the ball there, hoping to get the punish. But Sop's quicker on the trigger. And that horn was everything.
Yeah.
Don't swing the... Don't think they were supposed to swing that.
No.
According to Scott's
Doesn't seem
game
like
plan
it,
that
does
he
it?
built for them.
There.
Okay, this time passive
Zeus
A.
utilized the showstopper previous round. It feels like Dirk has just been holding onto his forever.
Waiting for the right time to use it and strike, but see how this gets utilized now. This is again, Vitality heavy over towards this A presence, but they've got nobody watching any of these areas. Sop, so damn brave. Deep push out towards B. Flank is going to be approaching, surrounded on every front. Vitality not aware of this. They've been doing a lot of...
Bro, you know it's 5 on A, though.
into
You know
A,
it's
trying to
5
pull
on
out some of
A.
the util and then pivoting into B. Still Garden though. Feels like a full committal. Someone's going to be let loose. Proc deaded. Zeus is going to be hard onto the flank here. Hearing on his sound cues. Prophet's going to try and put a stop to it. He does. Single-handedly going to be holding this one back. The tap, seeing if he can pull.
Why dry
out.
swing?
FUT just being baited into these fights. Massive player advantage now for
Come
Vitality.
on, Sociable. You have to win this. You have to win
Still
this.
This ultimately. Traffic.
Oh,
is
know where he
surrounded
is.
Here. Put the switch.
Kill him, nice.
Step in this one, but Sociable has a bullet to the dome. Puts him down. Out towards that backside now with the overdrive.
Tap it, tap
Already
it.
finding their footing. This is just Turkish
Yes,
aim.
come on.
Entirely empowered.
Come
into the
on.
retake. Finding their time well there.
Durka
Come
still
on.
not using the showstopper in that spot. Never felt comfortable to be able to pop it. Didn't get the read on when
Most is trying to call Durka. It's too
What a
late.
fumble from Vitality. They actually dealt with the first wave of that fairly nicely. Had good post-plant positions. Coaches are not going to be happy about that one.
Nice, a bit more aggro though.
4v3 where you have
More
Razor
aggro.
and post-plant. You should be able to convert that, but as you said, FUT swarm in.
Pop the results.
Yeah, I mean, we were saying it.
And he hits the timeout.
Yep, pen on the notebook, timeout button hit.
Durka,
why
They're
didn't
gonna
you
raise
use
ult this
the,
round, guys.
Button working, Durka.
They're gonna raise ult.
It is a tactical timeout, though, not a tech timeout. So I think his ult button is presumably still working.
Yep. That could be the Coinbase win con.
Yeah, I think the Coinbase win condition is for them to actually use some of their
where
ultimates
the ult
in this
button
spot.
is, yeah.
Come on.
But I think what they're trying to do is play fairly slowly and get a read on what FUT are going for, but they
Yeah.
didn't have the information. In that round, all 5 grouped up towards Rubble. And FUT, to their credit, it's a really good idea to be going for something unusual like that B push in a round where you have a big ult disadvantage, because you get the flank retake going, and that's where SOP can shine. What was FUT's big strength at being able to bulldoze over G2? It was how tight they were playing.
Yeah.
And their spacing, the way that they traded off each other. I think you saw it demonstrated there with SOP and Crostali.
Fundamentals just being rock solid. Sort of let that slip at times when they let the mental, the pressure, I think, at the moment take over. But for now, we're seeing a very strong start from FUT. They might finally be able to best Vitality this year. Early days yet, of course, map 1, but pressure is on Vitality. SOP again with his op line. He's going to be taking it nice and early. Deep walk up from both sides here. Yampi with his haunt. Holding it out, and as soon as the curtain drops again, this is going to be carnage.
Nice,
Stepping
good
forwards.
aggro.
It's broken. Sociable's right there, and here it is. Aims train, Durka's finding it, but he snaps to the side, back again. Spike going to be reclaimed. It's a fight that is one out, favored for Vitality with a player advantage.
A pretty important tag timeout, I'd say. Durka hits the ult.
Oh, no!
Comes back, lands down to earth, spins and hits another. Creates a player advantage for his team.
Vitality, though, not eager to rush into
Wait,
anything.
they think
love
SOP
slowing
is
the
on
rounds
C.
down in situations like this, a little bit like LEV.
But you heard him, you heard him.
Onto the B side, looking to see if he can spot out, poke out the positions. It's going to be wall steaded, Thorns on top of it. SOP is right there, he's only got the operator though. That is brave as anything. Paranoia won't matter. Still secures the shot. Lightning fast with it in. Yedajay waiting to play off this pressure. 2v2.
No, no!
It's a decent try by FUT. Vitality though, just a little bit better.
Oh, fuck's sake.
SOP felt like he had to bail even after getting the punish there onto Durka. Allowed a little bit of a gap for the rest of Vitality to come in. Oh, look at that movement. Ridiculous from Durka.
Oh,
And well
bro,
held on the angles
come
here
on.
from Kron and Profek. Closing out the round. Another close situation that goes away Vitality. Brings them up 5-5. And it pushes FUT's economy back down into the dirt. I think the big thing, though, that Yampi's still not quite doing is baiting out the Vice wall early on. That was a bit tricky there. They asked a lot of Durka.
Really did, but he delivered. Same to be said when Kron and Profit were left into it.
Oh, they don't even have it this round because it's an eco.
They're not even choosing to invest into it. We're going to see this one fast, whipping its way across, but there's plenty of players waiting over towards C Mount. Hold on, doors opened up. Turkey might be in a bit of trouble here. Paranoia's good. Getting that
Why are we killing
See if
him?
he can defend over the shoulder with the rifles. They are looking to put that squeeze on. Just dissecting the hold over towards it.
Why are you flash?
It's a
Right,
risky
clearly
idea
they've
by
got this
FUT, but
idea of when they do try and do a BC, we're going to Omen flash and fight. They're Omen flashing, but not fighting. Fight him! Go and kill
He's got
him!
his back from a very long angle there. As
Or
the other
smoke
players come
off
through
B,
round
then
2.
flash, then kill him.
This form keeps building up to 12 kills now.
Yeah, I'll get another ult online by the time we get into the final round, perhaps.
Close to it, just 3 away. They're going hunting for the stragglers then. Vitality, flawless from them. They take the lead in this half. That's despite losing the pistol round.
They're looking strong on their map pick. Could have been some questions when they didn't go towards Pearl. They would have a permaban. They have a map that they do not want to play, so it creates that open question for Vitality.
Are we coming in now?
That's the question we got later on. I mean, map 2 of Ascent.
That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. We're getting on the broadcast. EME.
We'll see when we get there.
I'm finally being recognized.
One more round to play in this half, and one more half yet to be played.
Come on, Sop.
Immediately onto the line. This shot just goes wide. He's moving. Inaccuracy. Bullet going to the skybox.
That's lucky for Profek.
It really is. Same slow beginnings by Vitality. Heavy leaning over towards A, but they never want to rush into things.
Sop takes another shot, just indicating
Guys
that
on
he's
B
there.
need to re-clear B.
Still stays in position though. They are leaving A
Re-clear
completely
B.
up the J.
Why would you come to C,
In his
Zeus?
back pocket. They're hoping that that's enough.
It's so much pressure to place on his shoulders. Wall's being scoped out, baited out now.
They're going to get fade over here, surely, no?
Have been leaning into the B splits off the back of this one. Paranoia is good to see if they can push this back and away already. Space taken. Sayonara's already that deep inside over towards
just trusting Yetu with the ult.
That's incredible patience from J, not just ripping the ult there.
Right.
Even though he was hit by the
push.
Paranoia, he still...
Why have we still got 3 people here?
Are
What?
they running at me? No, it's a pump fake. He saves the ult.
Oh, the
that
time!
Could be the round winner right there.
Really could. It's a massive tool to save for this one. And again, door's going to be opening up wide, but J just needs to...
Bill Clinton, thanks for the gifted sub.
No real commitment from Vitality. They're looking for a little bit more. The horn's going to be broken. J does.
Why are we still 3 stack on C?
Bill
Clinton, thanks for the gifted sub.
This is Vitality taking Sershin over
They're
towards
so
it.
deep
Plan
already.
is down already deep into CT and over towards Heaven. Sayonara is capitalizing. J now feeling like he has to fight his way out of a box. Plans already down, the time pressure already mounting here. This is FUT that are scrambling for any sort of foothold as Profik. Bullet to the dome, J taken out, snap into the sides, a leg shot, but not enough for the kill. Massive player advantage again. Durka with that watchful line, now with a showstopper earned up. There's damage done.
I mean, 7-5 isn't a disaster,
Softening
but...
up, Sop. But what more can you really do?
Oh,
what is that? Vitality.
Right, okay. Broadcast time.
Almost beginning to end here, but they were in complete control for a select few rounds. 7-5 at a half.
And when Durka gets his ult online, he rips it immediately this time. Stylish as well, the way that he finished off that kill. Crazy. J did what he could, but the rest of his team let that massive gap in B be a big problem.
Certainly did here. Still could be anyone's game, 7-5. Hell of a competitive half overall, but for now, Frankie is standing by. We're going to send it down to the co-streaming booth. We've got the biggest FUT fan in the world standing by.
This is a really serious matter. We've had several noise complaints from the co-streaming area because allegedly a British man has been seen in a FUT jersey yelling, screaming, chanting over the balcony, and he matches your description, sir. What have you got to say for yourself?
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to push back. You know, we had the EDG game. There was a lot of EDG fans here rooting against FUT, so I'm just trying to push back the tidal wave. I mean, we got Yinsu supporting Vitality over there. Boaster's there, you know, supporting them as well, telling me Vitality going to win 2-0. We got biased casters here, Josh, Sideshow, Wilkinson, supporting Vitality as well. So I'm just trying to push back from all the bias against FUT.
You're also contractually obliged to as well.
I mean, but I'm leaning in hard, you know.
I can hear you're leaning in hard. I need you to teach me and the audience some FUT chants.
You want me to do one right now?
I do, yeah.
Okay, I mean, this is a once in a lifetime. I'm going to stand up. Cameraman, get ready. Okay, here we go. And Sociable came over from Navi. He only wants to play with Crystalli. And Sop came over with a message. A full fan, don't play for free. That might have been a bad word. I didn't say. You're very lucky that I remembered.
Yeah, I might have been fine. I never normally give my microphone away, but I did it for you because I think FUT needed that right now.
Yeah, they probably did. I mean, to be honest, I still feel okay. 7-5, still winnable for sure. So hopefully they can just win a second pistol here. You know, start hitting that C site with double duelist and win the game. Hopefully.
And if they win, do you oil up? Is that the word you use?
Let's end the interview there. That's been a great interview, I think. Let's cut it there.
Okay, cool. Well, I hate to disappoint the people holding the TMV oil up signs, but never mind. Let's head back to the game.
Just unreal. I don't think they're disappointed. I mean, they've been waiting for years at this point.
He's
Not a big problem.
He's committed to doing it if FUT win the entire tournament.
There you go. One more reason to root for FUT.
There you go.
It's just unreal. Okay.
It has been a competitive half, but I think the thing that he's not discussed there is that FUT won the initial pistol. And so they probably need another, it feels like, to be able to get back into this, or big performances from Zeus and Sop on the double duelist entry.
Deep Haunt nice and early here.
Okay,
right.
back in.
Rounds actually going to be required and essential at that. Vitality. Tricky setup over towards B
Thank
main.
you.
Bait
Thank you,
switch.
sir.
Now it's going to be tight here, but he does reveal his position.
Come on, win
Going
pistol.
to try and fight this paranoia. It's good, yet he's just blind firing, backpedaling. Somehow comes up with a
Kill
kill.
him!
Now we're seeing a pivot over towards
Kill
that
him!
blue room. Bad time to quit to the reload, yet somehow still living with it. 40 HP and a dream. Nate's going to be recoiling, rebounding, pushing him back and away. How is Durka still alive? Still from multiple directions.
Oh my
here.
god.
Shot through the wall, barely alive here.
Swing Zeus.
Softened up the foot
Oh, nice
opposition.
try.
Prophet cleans that kill up.
Double bill clean. Thanks for the
Game
10
still,
gift.
but Chronicle
Fuck!
up onto that lurk
You have to
angle.
push someone.
That's main control now. We're going to be put down into the grave once more.
Nice
Sop. Somehow finding two.
But you know one's heaven. You know one's heaven.
We've landed into Prophet. Snappy.
Give my man some help.
Right off that pressure, arrives just in time.
They're getting such big performances out of key players in these moments, Vitality, to shut down similar attempts on the other side. That 2K
Oh
from
my
Sop.
god.
There's suddenly belief, and it gets dashed.
Just die.
Vitality's pistol
enemy
going 1 for 1 here on Lotus. They've just been better in the rifle rounds.
He should be under you. David, can you just do something?
We're losing to can you just do something?
Call from Yampi.
Fuck me, man.
FUT now under a lot of pressure. Once they get the rifles back, they're going to be down quite a lot. Assuming the Vitality can clean this one up, and Dirk is good for it with the Outlaw, man.
Opportunity to feast for him. Build up to another ult. It's far away now, but with the Outlaw, you never know. You see that deep smoke lay it down. What's not going to be dealt with. Does get a reveal onto Prophet, but a deep TP surely with a punish. They're trying to step up to it. Classics finding a couple of targets.
Oh, why is he in a snake bite?
That's
Risky. Is anything vulnerable, but I think they know. Inclination! Shot's going wide.
Okay, that's
Still
a gun, that's a
traded.
gun.
You're handing over potential weapons if they could be reclaimed. Bulldog. Zeus's hands now still walking forward. There is danger still here. Plants now a full committal. Satchel to try and push this back, but Dirk is not
What are
turning
you
the corner.
doing?
Another Satchel. Zeus is forwards. Sidestepping. Kron
Oh.
hits the mark, hits the shot. Spectre in hand, but Yeta J exchange of hands with a weapon right now. He's going to be revealing his position, just spotting these players out. Sidestepping. Chronicle.
Nice.
Massively trying to dodge and weave. Leaves it into the Yampi's hands.
Fuck!
Yeta J ran down.
Fuck!
And all secured in the end by Yampi himself.
So many rounds that just come so close.
Fuck me, man.
And yet FUT are missing that extra piece to get them across the line. In this round, they had no weapons. It's a mad play from Sayonara, that one, honestly. Straight through the snake fight. And Yeta J.
My brain is disconnected right now.
Dirk is saying his brain is disconnected. He just walked out into the open and got whacked by Zeus. They're elevating the cortisol levels of the coaches.
Then the coaches know.
Pretty similar, to be honest, with round 2. Both of these teams almost lost after converting the pistol.
And it's a potent eco from both teams. You're exactly right. Mirrored. Means that it's not going to be really a proper eco from Vitality. They got.
Did he know that he had a stinger though?
The Outlaw, but investing.
I'm not sure he knew. Did Yampi shoot his gun? Because he threw a
Everybody's
C's
got
at him.
full armor as well on FUT. So in theory, Durka shouldn't be able to find too many opportunities with this weapon.
Yeah, they're not risking it, but they are going for an aggro peak push out towards B. That's going to be.
I mean, to be fair, like Durka
silently
did. He said his brain's
wedged
disconnected. He
inserted
did
into the
just
middle of the map
completely
here.
walk
The wall's
out.
going to be stunting them for now. If there's any attempt of a retreat back over towards A or C from any of these players, they might get cut up.
Flash.
Prophet could go for a teleport, but I think someone would hear it. Depends if he can find just the perfect timing.
Yeah. But just
Why are we
slowly
so
looking
spread
to see
out,
if they can
though?
take control, baiting out the Vice Wall, at least over towards the C side, but the rotations are called for Vitality. Stacking over towards A now. Durka, shots actually connecting, at least with the one of them. It's going to be sociable, knocked down to 61.
At some point, these A and C players,
What
they have
are
to
we doing?
reunite.
Yeah.
And they're going to
Just
have to go
fucking-
through or past Sayonara and Prophet.
And already you can start to see the damage might be done here. Prophet gearing up for it. Level of awareness. Rifle aim is on point, but the bait and switch Cyanide just dips straight past the wall. See if they've got that level of awareness. They do hear it. It's calmed out. Boombot going to be broken as a result. So at least getting some ground, but not aware of this one. Durka too close now. Being ran down. This is carnage. And already going to see these players squaring up. Yambi with that rifle reclaims, able to put a bullet to the dome. Zeus finally stopped, but that outlaw in the hands of Sob gets to work now. Through the door, Kron. Stray shots. Maybe an opportunity here. Shell's going to be pointing this one out though. FUT, you need to see that discipline. And the high-low setup is exactly what they needed to navigate it.
Come on.
Really nice there towards the end.
Jesus. Why is every round close?
Moments in the middle of that, as you're saying. Durka trying to keep them back with the blast packs. Madness. Definitely a dangerous moment there when Propek's got the Sheriff trained. But FUT have navigated it fairly well, kept their economy looking good, and importantly got up to the first ult. Zeus outpacing Durka with more access to those ult orbs, more access potentially to the plants as well. My eyes are on him. Zeus has been one of the players that has stepped up the most from FUT. I think putting him onto stuff like the Raze has just opened his world up.
Come on, Zeus. Slow takeover towards this. A rubble fight, hot shots as well about, and that's going to be a showstopper. Committed! Players are retreating, but Zeus is biding his time, holding it down for now, but he doesn't know which way to commit it this one.
That's honestly fine, that's fine. You get a full A side.
All that pressure, at least they have taken side control. Clearance
Fast
out towards A,
though.
but there are players home now. Reinforcements arriving. Vitality rapidly approaching. Snake bite. Ricochet's back.
It's going to be delaying
that plan for a little bit now, and players are flooding all the way in. Bodies, rifles, while training to the angles here. Yambi's doing so much damn work surrounding them. Steel Garden is going to be pulled out, forcing them back and away here. Vitality going to be locked down to the secondaries, but sidestepped here. There is chaos being called for. Sociable trying to take advantage of it, but there's still a player down. Plan will go down.
Okay, it's winnable.
Push back this time by Vitality, going exploring with the risky plays. Punished by Chronicle himself, sidestep. Good movement by Propek. The trade might be there, but Yeta J, not long for the world.
Okay, this map is looking kind of over.
From Vitality.
Yeah, I think that's a great way of describing it. Chronicles holding the stairs push. Durka is the only player to get hit by the Steel Garden and yet protected the entire time. One player over towards that drop, one player in heaven. There was no way for FUT to be able to get in on the site and actually grab that kill.
Problem is they didn't have a smoke, man.
Sayonara and Propek.
That's the thing, like, you got to, when you're playing Neon Rays, like, CXX are your way.
Control and waiting to group back up.
Because on C, you can just get outside of it and just fucking go. When you go towards A, it's a little... You're a little unsure.
FUT desperately needs something, anything. They are down and they are losing almost all of these rifle rounds. They're going to take a tactical timeout here. Hey, it looks like Vitality maybe should have been picking Lotus in the previous games that they played against them.
I mean, apparently, and they're going to be set up for success as well moving forwards. I don't know what FUT can cook up at this point. The money, bottom of the bargain bin. That's what they're scraping for when it comes to weaponry. FUT don't have a lot.
I think you've got to be hoping if you're FUT. You know, Vlad, he'll give them an idea for the next rifle round, but on this eco, you're just hoping that Sok can pick up an ult orb and go crazy with the Neon ult somewhere. Yeah. You really are just relying on someone having a hero round to get you back into this game.
I hard agree.
Like, if you're playing no Viper, you have to just... You have to make them prove that they can stop your CXX. Like, just go C.
Some of the biggest ones.
Like, trust yourselves and just go C. Don't bother with this other shit.
It is Vitality's map pick, but my God, they're playing like it. Yeah. It's been a very, very clean game so far.
Bro's acting like it's fucking 10-1. Shut the fuck up.
Firmly in the driving seat, 4-round lead. Might look to make it 5.
A scrap over towards Mound where Zeus lands an early kill with the Vandal. Hey, there could be chances for FUT.
Possibilities. The hero rifle in his hands. Just going to be meeting it though. Horn's going to be broken and dealt with there.
I think you want to opt into this fight.
Well, it's not going to be layered down. Just a fake like they could.
You want to take that fight, I think, on an eco.
Control, but dissipating and pulling back now.
Sop would love to get that ult orb.
It really would. Door opens up. It is going to force Chronicle to at least rock and debt some of the utility thorns, and the wall's going to be already triggered. DTP's up and about. This is FUT looking like they do want to commit into this one. No messing around. There's no pump fakes. Walking away all the way into the site, but that controlled
Just Heaven every time. Are we allergic to smoking Heaven?
Gone this far, already got that player advantage situation. It's at the top. Overdrive now, offloaded. He's gliding his way all the way into the back, forcing out the ultimates forwards. Can't quite score for the fight properly. 1 HP to Decay kicking in, sidestep of the C's forwards again, but he's rifles.
Bro, just go C. Please run a CXX. Please take the fight on C.
Ult for their trouble.
Another great round, another controlled round, another one where FUT crash up against the rocks to no avail. Vitality simply hold strong.
We never have a Heaven smoke for 8.
High-low, punish onto stop, stopping them from running
And then
away
we're
with the round. And every time it feels like FUT are building up a little bit of momentum, it gets ruined. Into the next, big ult advantage favors Vitality once again. They've been allowing FUT to get into the sites. You can see 4 of these rounds have been based on retakes. They're happy for FUT to get in as long as they don't control the important positions. Chronicles left alone on C because he has that steel garden in his back pocket to play with.
Be able to delay even if FUT do speed up here. Some south up. Nade's going to be rebounding. Gold to try and delete some of that util, but it's just Zeus the one deleted. Experience.
Go next map.
Being showcased as Sayonara immediately.
Even I've given up on this one.
One and done position. Something for Chronicle to play off of.
This is just dying first every single round.
Durka rotated very quickly with the showstopper.
Smoke might cause issues here. Sob just walks up onto the line, and now we see a showstopper used. Just goes wide here.
Damage.
Damage done, but no kills claimed. It's 4v4, 1 minute onto the mark.
Prophex reinforced as well. There's still 3 players here.
Dangerous.
Yeah, do it, do it.
Position for FUT to be in.
Go B.
I mean, a pivot B here looks great.
About it, perhaps. Door's going to be open and wide. LJ does have the space already. The wall to deal with. It hasn't been baited out. TP from Sociable. Dips his way all the way in. Just time it. Yeah, the wall's going to be going up. Cuts him out. Eventually fading away here. Vitality showing that patience when it comes to the retakes, and they have big ults for it.
30 seconds left.
That goes down, though.
Chronicles ult surely going to be the go signal. Prophex still with a paranoia to play off as well. Yampy, Prophex, Kron, they still have so many tools to deal with this.
We have Fatal.
Stacked up. But have to find a player to be better than them. They've got outside of the steel guard.
There's 3 players out of range.
Fatal, you have to Fatal back in, bro.
Locations. Look at that. It's a paranoia and a nade. It's perfect.
Fatal!
Fatal! These players wide out to the extremities. Puts the pressure onto the A main. A bit of raw random spam rifles at hand. LJ just come up with that one still.
How has he not heard it? You're not deaf.
Shuts it all down, and out of the fuse can be stuck with safety in mind. Surely not. Deep push. Son trying to find it. And now they know nobody's on it. Has to be the full stick. Chronicle with a tap, looking to pull them out, but he's already lost the wing cons. Looking for the kill. But at this point, around
play to win! Play to win, Kron!
Able to find the perfect line, the path to victory in the midst of all of that.
They hold on by the skin of their teeth there. Crostali with a big ultimate, knocking all of the sound cues away from Vitality and playing their health as well. Spam delivers the kill onto Yampy. And then that push back through, pulling more and more players off of the defuse. The damage is large, but they need these rounds on the board. And they're still going to be able to get a buy together. It's only Crostali that has to go with the Guardian.
We have to win this round, though. We have to win this round.
Reveals at least that TTP has crossed up and towards the side, but they do defend it with Durka taken out.
Nice. Come on.
Player with a hot hand. Not going to be available anymore, and as Pink's out with the gun. To see if they can exchange a Guardian for a bit of a better weapon, and Vitality is scrambling, just backpedaling, looking to see if they can survive. Okay. What is that? Just with the Guardian spamming through the smoke.
Momentum shifted in this game here. FUT putting together one big round, and now in a 5v3. They can start closing this gap. Got to be able to get through this one, though. No mistakes, no opportunities for great players like Kron to get back in. They are headed towards his site, though.
They are. What Chronicle's capable of, the experience, the tenure.
No, they're not grouping up going to
C. Is filled to the brim.
Oh, Mortaray, thanks for the 13 months.
Might have a score to settle as well with some of these players. We'll see it, holding it, slide off, angle towards the back here. Has called for help. It's Prophet going to be joining him, but still just 2v5. How do they handle it? The Thorn's going to be deaded early here. The nade sailing up towards and over towards the top. Kron only just the one before the trade is there, but Prophet there it is immediately. Anthony up here!
Got 2.
From behind. Sound cues and the pressure made. Nobody was turning to face him. It's a mad dash now from Crystalli. 20 seconds left. Contemplating where the hell do you go? The trail pointed out. He's on 70 HP. Another tap. Yampi holding his nerve. Over towards the top though with the season. He knows that his plan is not being committed now. He sees it all. Pressure's on. Crystalli sticking. Gets the plant down, but he doesn't know where Yampi is. It's a guessing game. And how the hell do Vitality win it?
GG.
2 rounds now. Yampi has delivered
4 clutches, I think, to 0.
By just rushing his opponent with a light weapon. He steals it away from Crystalli.
30 seconds left.
Who's got a small smile on his face as he watches Lotus slip away. 11 HP.
Dali misplayed
And that's
that
a
badly.
3v5. They got themselves in such excellent positions to shut that down. How is Yampi ready at the B door?
Don't know.
As the C hit comes through, like they understood exactly what was going on there.
Timing could not have been more perfect.
But have to convert rounds like that if they have a chance of getting past Vitality.
Find you.
Money's not here, but this is last real chance to survive in this map. Vitality just looking for the finishing moment really here on Lotus.
Yeah, 4 sheriffs.
Bits and pieces of spam, the bullets just raining down. How the hell is there no damage being done here?
Absolutely 0 bullets hitting Yenerjay.
Somehow avoiding all of it here.
Neo.
Seeing full armor across the board, scared of the prospect of that outlaw, but now this could get messy. Yampi caught again, flinging away here. Chronicle with a chance to really deliver. There it is.
Fuck is that,
straight
bro?
to the dome, potentially. That flash is excellency. Can't quite escape it. Surely
Nice,
Crystalli.
Crystalli. Be aware, be aware, be aware, be aware, be aware, be aware, be aware.
Seeing Durka up onto the flank. This could be everything.
Be aware.
Unaccounted for in his position, and about just poking out. Damage done.
Couldn't be more
10 HP,
unaware.
grenade sailing down, and it's going to be Prophet playing off those sound cues. Crystalli's caught in the corner. The damage
So
wall is
unaware,
done
man.
there. Round 1 out by
Just not thinking at all.
Looking up their map pick.
No highlights?
He's hunting down that title.
The time.
Okay, Ascent is next though. Hey, FUT can't win Ascent. They deserve to go home. Come on. Come on. I want VLR to update. Whenever I watch TMV stream, FUT lose, well then fucking leave. Leave, bro. Oh no, Ascent is more than winnable for FUT. It's Vitality's perma. Or was. They banned Haven today because they knew they had... They knew they couldn't win Haven, so they had to ban Haven and pray that they win Ascent, which I don't know how much practice they've got on Ascent. Don't know what comp they're going to play. Move the mic. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up! Okay, I bet my chips. I'm now calm. I don't have any kind of napkin, though. Hands are a bit greasy. Oh, okay. Just win Ascent. What was map 3? Split. I mean, Split last time they played that was 13-11. Both teams kind of looked bad on it. Vitality's played Split at this tournament. I think they have. Oh, they just lost. Did they lose to Paper X on Split? If only there was a way to check. Oh no, they beat Paper X on Split. Oh, that's less good. That gives me less confidence. Ah, man. Tough. What the hell is this?
Here with Coach Pal of Vitality. Pal, did you see anything you would like to add to the game to make sure that you guys close it out 2-0?
Yeah, a bit of flipping discipline would be nice. I think the score probably doesn't represent how messy that game was and how many opportunities we gave them to get back into it. I think it should have been a few more our way or a few more their way. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more discipline if we want to close this out relatively cleanly, that's for sure.
Thank you. That's an honest answer from Pal because he was shouting, "Yuppie, stop fighting, bro!"
Thank you so much for that, Jen. Well, look, I mean, Pal with that brutal honesty. But look, if you're Coach Pal, you have to be at least somewhat pleased because, well, folks, we have our, Verizon high-speed moment of the match from Vitality. And most importantly, it was from the likes of Durka. This guy constantly, Billy, bring in the heat, drop in a cool 20 in the server. This is exactly what the doctor ordered for Vitality.
Yeah, Durka is the kind of player that will be able to have individual moments throughout a map such as this one. I think it just goes to show the kind of caliber of experience this kind of roster has, right? You can always rely on Durka to come out with some crazy plays such as this one.
Yeah, this was ridiculous, though, getting the ult to drop back down for a second on that refight. And I do agree with Pal's assessment there, that there were quite a few moments where I think Vitality started to let things slip and had to rely on
in front of the mirror before going to bed.
bail them out.
You'll be shocked to
they
learn,
were
no,
delivering in those moments very consistently, whether it be the Yampy clutches or the Durka multi-kills. All of those guys were stepping up in those rounds that got messy.
When I come to a World Cup game in New York City, I have an extra ticket to a round of 32
especially
game.
the veterans on that stage, Yampy, Chronicle,
seems like a bit
Durka.
of a commitment.
He's looking at them and saying, hey guys, like these weird little
I might be
moments we
doing
gotta
stuff.
clean up. Like we are one of the best teams in the world, veterans, guys who've been doing this for a super long time.
When even
we
is the round of
shouldn't be
16?
making these kinds of errors, which I think is maybe a little harsh, but at the same time, maybe necessary considering you're fighting for top 4 here at a global event.
When I think back to Pal's team last year of that BBL roster, there was a lot of overheating. There was moments where there was lacks of discipline. And yeah, sometimes that does happen here, but he is the kind of guy that is always going to keep it honest, keep it real with the rest of his players. Guys, let's not get too excited and think that we've won the series just yet by overheating in those kind of moments. Of course, Yampy was pulling out heroics in those kind of last rounds to get it to map point, but
hold on, let me run an ad before the game.
I'd be more positive. I think in the second half, it was a really good approach from Team Vitality. In particular, I liked how they were going for early aggression on one side to shoot FUT away, but then quickly calling away from that and playing a lot of set retakes. When you try and hard anchor against FUT, their double duelists are so excellent at just destroying you on those rounds. But they were constantly playing that step back and then fighting forward to flood once FUT had expended their utility. That's exactly the right approach. And the execution on defense was quite good.
Yeah, no, it truly was. But of course, the question on our mind is, how does FUT respond? How do they bounce back? Well, that's going to start with the coaching staff. So let's send it over to Jen Lee once again, standing by with the main man, Vlad.
Here we have Coach Vlad of FUT. Vlad, what is it going to take you guys to take it to map 3?
I think we gotta just give our energy because we didn't give anything at all in the Lotus.
Thank you so much. And FUT's map pick is coming up, and it's going to be Ascent.
That's right, and we know that Ascent tends to be a great map for Turkish Valorant, but I do want to take it back to what Coach Vlad just said there about energy, and I understand that, especially in this environment, you're going to need to like ramp that up, and you know that Chronicle, Yampi, they're going to keep the emotions high, Billy, on that stage for the Vitality team.
Well, we spoke to Vlad the other day, and we had told him that he's on the team that has played probably the most rounds out of any other team.
Vlad got the G flu. Honestly, yeah.
And it's the same, right? You're coming into this, you know that elimination's on the line. You need to build up that energy. And I think, especially when we consider how great Yetije usually is at being able to lift those kind of spirits for the rest of the rookies on this team to the global stage. And yeah, I think going into Ascent, though, they can find a little bit of confidence. You know, Vlad had also mentioned to us that they're happy to finally show their diversity across the map pool and being able to pick out Ascent in the previous series that they played. And I think that if you're Vitality, that maybe caught you by surprise.
If we're going to play the double
today,
Senti, I assume, again with the Sage.
Maybe would have expected FUT to play into.
Looks like they're probably just going to play Phoenix Jet.
Challenge here for FUT, as Billy had mentioned. They had played so many matches, more than anyone else. So you know those boys must be
Phoenix
really.
Jet. I'm a bit worried about the Durka up.
Push a little bit more if you
I'm very
wanna
worried
make
about the
it to that
Durka up.
top
They
four.
have to win. They have to win this attack pistol, I think.
Played this map, and we already see a change in the composition. Previously, it was Durka on the Neon. He changes over to the Jet on this one. An icon on that agent. And this game for me is a clash between the new and the old. It's Durka on his iconic agent on a map he's always been excellent at against a FUT team that is so young, that is so hungry, and have one of the best up-and-comers in SOP on that role. We need to see so much more from him, so much more from Zeus in this map if they want to stay alive in this competition.
I'm really happy to see this pivot over from the Neon to the Jet. I think that this suits Durka perfectly, especially when we consider the sniper usage that we're expecting, especially starting on this defense, how they're going to fight for those extremities. I think as well, we need to bear in mind, this was a map that Vitality didn't really like playing in EMEA. They didn't really show it. They banned it in that grand final when they had the double map ban advantage. And FUT, the other day, came out swinging on this map, showed how great it was for them. I'm looking at Zeus on the Sage. That was a highlight for me in being able to set SOP up into these great deep angles on the Outlaw.
Come on.
In those positions.
It's not the game, holy.
Vitality's answers to mid-control on this defensive side. I think FUT did a great job of playing into a lot of splits against G2, using the wall to facilitate those ideas. I think Durka's op is going to be a big win condition for them in this first half.
FUT Esports are going to have to dig deep, folks, if they want to take this to map 3, but we have seen them do that time and time again. Does Vitality, though, shut the dream down? Let's send it back over to your casters, Brennan Sideshow, for the call.
Exactly right here. Ascent coming up. Best opportunity for FUT to see if they can correct that previous map, take it all the way to split. For both of these teams, there's parity in terms of the goals that they're reaching for. Obviously, trophies at the back of their minds, but a chance for both of these teams, I think, to as well reach even higher peaks than they have in the past. As an org, as players themselves, we look towards Ascent here. FUT, they've got to put their best foot forward now. An opportunity here to see if they can even up the series, take it all the way.
One of these EMEA teams will advance, but they have to cannibalize each other in the regional matchup. There's only space for one of them in that top 4, and I love the comparison between the two Jets that we're getting here. It is the old against the new.
Yeah.
The legacy Jet of Durka, who's been here from the very beginning, versus SOP, a player that was more known for the Neon, to be honest.
I think this is going to have a lot of A hits here.
Just looked incredible.
That's what I'm hoping for, at least.
It's one hell of a clash here. Prop's already got that util ready. The smoke's going to be laid down. Paranoia safe for now. Wants to stunt this one, but FUT are not messing around. That's a deep dash off the back of it. Paranoia, but that's going to be a connection from the recon. He's going to be revealed into the corner.
Nice.
The Shakhtar clears him out. Someone was going down.
Start, good heal.
Heal in the back pocket. Deep cage. Gives Durka a window of opportunity. Dashes back to the side, though. He's going to be surviving for now. Almost taken down, SOP.
The first class between those Jets ended up being a stalemate. Durka's taken a bunch of chip damage, though.
Both sides. SOP also weak as anything, but a post plant down now, and a flank starting to activate. Vitality putting pressure now on multiple fronts here. It's going to be cleared up. A sociable doesn't really want to
yourself off, bro.
Tangle with it. Durka.
What the fuck is
that? Steps down straight to the double Crystalli. It's just pinpointed.
Bro, you got to do something.
Minimap pressure.
You got to push something.
Team seeing now it's all FUT.
You got to push something.
They got nowhere to run. They got nowhere to hide. Pissed around for Vitality.
I'm sorry, what on earth has Durka just done with those 2 kills? The first one is disgusting. The second one is just... Oh. How on earth has he got both of those? Sociable should have been a really difficult player to get through.
Hiding,
Two players on the flank. Sociable's job is to try to delay them. Hope that the rest of his team can fight. Ruinous for FUT in the pistol. And Durka's showing you why he's so great. I mean, the way that he's challenging, backing off, refighting. The timing of how he fights is so good on defense.
The rest of his team's pressure that they create. Keep going on about it, but just for his own play, you get to see the tenure and experience made manifest.
Oh, there's a great reason why we had high expectations for the Vitality team. Yeah. Because of what these players have done before.
But looking to see if they can explode out and catch a player unaware here. Ghost in hand is not the right gun for the job. Zeus ends up taking him out. Not really a weapon to reclaim, but Chronicle's already inserted himself in through main, and Durka looking to see if he can plug up the gaps. But that outlaw in hand has to commit to it, and there it is, Chronicle. Hopefully playing again of the sound cues, the pressure that's created from the rest of them, and Sayonara happy to plug up the gaps.
Okay, come on, you have to win this round. You have to win this next round.
Early on.
Come on. Don't let them snowball,
the two
please.
You're
don't let them snowball.
Vitality, the big names, the ones who know what it is to win. This is a region that's been starved of trophies for so long.
Yeah.
Haven't lifted a trophy since 2023. No Fnatic even at this event, but we do have Durka and we do have Kron wearing a different jersey this time.
Change of the tide.
Just a little fake A pressure. Go.
One of these squads will be dashed at the end of this.
Pressure looking to push out through Gelato here.
Yeah. Shock dance, going to be missing a trip.
This is off the one-way timing being dropped, perhaps?
Yeah, not too sure. Sociable, he's just got knife out right now.
There it goes.
Here, dissipates, and there's a flash up towards the top, updraft! It's a doubled up play. Cristali disengages, wants nothing to do with it. Now making moves over towards the other side of the map, but that wall's going to be causing problems again. Slow off, might be finding a mark there. Outlaw shots ringing out. Top left down to just 10 HP. There's no heal inside for him, and he's blind as anything. Yampy, raw spam.
Standing ahead.
As soon as he hears the switch being hit, big reveal there from the dart too. There is danger here for FUT. They are crumbling, but they got to try and punch a hole straight through it anyway. Yampy! He's not done, not by any margin.
Absolute domination from FUT setup. The value that they got from the light weaponry
twice in that round, bro. Just have
Durka
confidence. Gain courage, as Shia would say.
He gets a wallbang kill.
Why is Zeus swinging first when he's 10 HP, man? Why is he before you? And then
he barely aims there, doesn't he? Just spamming it in.
Scattering the shots, hoping that he can pick one up.
We look lost. We look lost. We look lost.
Mad frustration.
No break on the recon dart. That's got to be incredibly frustrating. But also no bait on that Vice wall. Just popping in, getting scrambled by the Gelato push.
There's that question about inexperience.
What
might be rearing its head once more. We're talking about it. FUT. They do crumble when the pressure's upon them. They've never been able to best Vitality since 2025.
Vitality have already taken down EMEA #1 seed. They got their revenge game. This was supposed to be FUT's. They should be coming into this with fire in their belly, wanting to get one up over the team that's constantly held them down. That's a nice shot.
Sharp, but not enough for the kill. The wall just saving Yampy there.
Split through mid from FUT. Vitality giving them a little bit of that space after Durka peaked early on.
Just ready for it though. Durka's watching one avenue. Look at it, locking down the main, and there's Profing. Your time to shine. Steps
it's
right
not
up
looking
to it,
good.
into the spotlight, and he delivers.
Attack side is sent. Double
Get a
senti, it can snowball fast.
See if he can do anything at all. A bit of damage. It's a weapon picked up, but the spike is firmly out of reach now.
Yeah, it's a mild overheat. And also, Profik is... Okay, for a moment there, Profik was the only player, but I think Sayonara spotted him, trapped him.
Yeah, paranoia, it's good for it. Level of patience, I'm surprised at Powell's interview and the coach saying that he needed more discipline from Vitality. It was too sloppy for his liking, but I felt like Vitality are doing their best to really pump the brakes. Biding their time, wait for the appropriate util to get used, and then swinging and playing off of it.
Yeah, I was surprised by that as well, actually. He was more negative than I was expecting. There were some sloppy moments where things came down to clutches, but there were fewer than in the previous times that these teams have matched up. Actually, Vitality have been
We don't take a timeout. Last round you said we looked lost. How are you not taking a timeout?
might perhaps be getting to even the coaches.
We need to see a big step up here from FUT. Anything to turn this around. Down by 4 rounds. Guns in their hands. They're biding their time for now, waiting out for the pressure.
Zeus can try to play for the ult orb over towards A. That'll give them options, ideas to play towards. But Sociable's got to come up with some kind of game plan to crack this difficult defense.
It's posturing on either side right now. Now hard committal, FUT feeling quite tepid in their approach. At some point as we reach that minute mark, we'll have to gear up into something.
What are we doing?
Backing off and going over towards B. This bait and switch setup with Durka and Sayonara could be brutal if they do.
TGPL, thanks for the 26 months.
Cam already broken earlier here. We're going to take a listen in to see if FUT can deal with it.
Böyle attım. Yakına gel, pikle buraya.
My
Drone
ace
var mı?
splitting
Drone
var.
var. Tamam bekle. Gardına smoke vereceğim.
Into the
Aç,
vice
aç,
setup.
aç, aç. Yakın sol yok. Sol bende. Main'e smoke attı.
Side'de 2. Ulti
Kanka atacağım ona.
Bir yeşil.
Bekliyor kanka full. Vuramadım. B'den aşağı. Yürüyorum buraya.
30 seconds left.
Gir de smoke bitecek önümdeki. Kill deneyeceğim. Yürüyebilirsin. Yürüyebiliyorsan yürü.
It's a comedy of errors from FUT there. That's diabolical.
It's all gone wrong.
They lose Sop inside of the ultimate, and Zeus was the player with the res. He died to a headshot.
All gone wrong. There's only 14 seconds left. There's no where are you going with the spike right
There's
now?
no time.
10 seconds
left.
Where's the avenue? They've scrambled themselves completely.
They don't know where do we even go here. You have no choice but to save. This is
Man, this has looked like Boaster's ascent attack.
That round is
didn't hear me.
absolutely diabolical. What a moment for us to have jumped into the comms. Sop slowed down on the entry, 0, 0, and 5.
Yeah.
Killed by his own Hunter's Fury, and then the player that could have raised him might have been able to keep up even a shred of the momentum through trade.
It's so slow. Lethargic by FUT.
Instantly.
Yeah.
There are still 2 players on FUT, 5 rounds in without a kill to their name. The coaches have got to take a moment. I mean, is it going to be nerves? Is it going to be just trying to get them to play more like themselves?
Just run a B exec, man. Just run a B exec
to this. They're prodding, they're
Run a
looking
B
for
exec.
utility. It's difficult to deal with. You've got Durka going to be aggressive with the op. Sayonara could be flash peeking.
Just
Lots
run a
of
B
different trap
exec.
setups to run with the Phoenix in the comp.
Yep.
And you also have to default and deal with the Vice util somewhere.
It's a lot to handle.
Ascent is always going to be hard when you're on the attack side, but they do look lost. Just to take Vitality's coaching staff's, FUT's coaching staff's own words about what they were saying about their team. They do look lost.
They got to turn it around. They got to pick up the hopes and dreams here. Looking towards that Coinbase win con, but that's going to be it. The morale needs to be there. Some urgencies from FUT, some belief in themselves that they can do it. Because they're getting shut out here.
I think the Coinbase win condition is going to be mental. It's going to be the coaches instilling some level of energy back into the team.
Something.
I'll give them energy.
They don't look like they believe that they can win right now. They don't look like they
Come on.
think that they are going to come out on top
And
of
I
these skirmishes.
said, hey,
Constantly backpedaling.
have you ever seen Yetterjay?
Fumbling.
Because man, the boy can play. He'll get an ace and then another.
5th, 6th position.
Come on.
Gotta pick it up here, otherwise that's what they're going to be staring
Come
at once
on.
more. A rinse and repeat of the past. But there is so much to deal with. Like you said, Durka's operator, one step to get around.
Nice up, come on, bro.
Slide off angle, Durka, got a dash primed.
That's the res gone.
Wait it out, take his time with a shot here to can't burst. This is engaging. Flick to the side, there is that dash to disengage.
What a dodge from Sop.
Bro, you know it's Profect. So, see, this is the thing. This is where Paper X or a team like them abuses things. FUT need to get rid of this EMEA fucking mindset. If there's 3 players on B, there is no fucking way that that Omen is pushing out A main on his own that early in the round.
So fluid right now, moving around the map.
And this is a crazy spot.
Poking over towards the B main angle, Durka just silently jump hopping. He's hoping that they'll be over towards that cat side.
We aren't checking at all, bro.
Are you aware of it? Sidearm pulls out. It's a good trade. Cristali straight on it, hot on his heels. Still guarding. Forced to offload here. As catching these players caught into the corner. 45 seconds left.
They're so worried that they were going to get peeked from Cat there. They're scared, tucked into close mid.
They're cowering at this point.
And giving Profek
Why
all
are we
this
coming
space
back?
on
What
A
are we doing?
Means that Yampi and Kron can double up B. It's really likely that the spike is headed B, but actually instead,
30 seconds left.
looking to go through every piece of Vice utility with 30 seconds.
2 thorns, there's a wall. Haven't defaulted towards it to break it. What the hell can they even do? Shocktar takes out one step, but it's at least 2 players past it.
At least you have time now.
Clear here with only 15 seconds left, and Profik, he's
you
still
must
got
know.
control here.
Okay, you do know.
But all he's got to do is buy time for the rest
you
of the
plan,
team.
You plan.
Nuisance, a thorn in their side. Plan. They'll have to go down here. Cristali.
Go deal with him. Go deal with him.
Actual pushback from the other side.
Go deal with him. Run, follow this drone. Go.
A lot to account for. Deep drone. Hunting out. They just got.
Bro, you should be killing that fucking guy. Why are you just letting yourself be pinched?
Rapid now onto the approach, just trying to see if there's any noise being made that he can play off of.
Recon wasted.
Let's see how this one goes. FUT feeling pressured now as the door opens up wide. The counter spam. Sociable.
Okay, nice.
Just gears up towards it. The Tinker's not enough to claim that kill. It's a 2v1. Perfect position here. Essential still, but time ticking away. What is that? 1v1 now. Profik hunting, gearing up for it, but the time ticking again. Smoke covers it up. The circle shrinking. He's got to stick this all the way. There's no real second chance. And oh my! What's
he doesn't have it.
Time! Oh!
Come on!
Barely one out. And it took everything from FUT.
That's Profik's first death. Almost stole it away right from underneath them. That round comes out of attack timeout. I gotta be honest with you, I was worried the entire time that FUT were gonna let it slip away. If they hadn't shock darted the first thorns a tree, the whole round could have been over.
It would have been cooked.
Come on.
Thankfully,
We have to win this round though. Look at our money.
And a big clutch. They needed rounds on the board.
Come on.
This half is obviously still recoverable. There's so many rounds left to play. It's just been tough so far.
Gearing up. Disrespect shown over towards that A main angle. Cloudburst still going to be laid down on either side. Deep dash. Forward stop though. He's going to be blinded up here and he needs some help. Already positioned.
Nice, Sop. You're fucking better than him!
And he can't stand up to it.
Back-to-back entries from Sop in these rounds.
Starting to come alive in the final few moments. Right when it was needed, that Shocktar just cancels out the drone. Unfortunate timing. The Vitality not done yet, but it's
look at this guy on Phoenix! Fuck you!
Bit of spam.
Res that, res that!
Going to be taken out. Res those there. They need to play for the rest of this now. Hunter's Fury, soft forwards, but you burn to a crisp. The wall just cooking them alive here. This is carnage and chaos. But trying to thrive in the midst of all of it here, but that controlled, tempering aggression, Vitality taking a sweet time now. Blade Storms in the hands of Turka. He's already leading the charge forward and backs Turban, and I know where the last few players remain. He goes down in a random spam. Nice.
Yes! Yes!
How the hell have you got?
Get the fuck out of here!
That's unbelievable scenes.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Chaos, 2 players trapped in hell. And the knife comes out, stabbing away in the dark.
Let's go!
How have they managed to recover this? Vitality knew where they were.
Ridiculous. Just ridiculous.
Slashing away at his former teammate, his old IGL, and comes out on top. A little bit of relief, a little bit of tension dissolved there. 2 nice rounds though, back-to-back from FUT, or at least 2 successful rounds. The first one, definitely down to the wire. Even that one, they had to recover from being down players. But Sopper's landed them entries to make the rounds winnable to begin with. And they have ideas about how they want to play.
He's only got 2 kills for now, but like you mentioned, they've been pivotal, essentially. Essential rounds where he's entried in and enabled FUT to at least get 2 on the board.
Come on. I mean, we only need like, I mean, we're all playing double Senti, so like, 4 I think wouldn't be bad. Like, we can win with 4.
Working. They might want to adjust something based on
Problem is that we keep winning these.
Did
They all die to the spike.
Try to shut down the A-pop. They've been using Profik's positioning over towards Jenny time after time here and relying on his paranoia. But with the way that Sop plays, you know, that dash towards Jenny, hiding inside the Cloudburst, he's not really under that much pressure even when he gets blinded. So I could see them wanting to change things up, and they are going to move Kron over towards the A site.
Would have been pressured so much, despite the win. No players really surviving, so the economy is just a little bit all over the place. Sop will have the knives to play with, but half armor gives opportunities for Durka to thrive. He's not going to be watching for this one, though. He's in the opposite area. This is very fast. Up the gut straight away, just trying to put the pinch on to these anchoring players with a TP. Reinforcements arriving towards the top, and there it is with the updraft. Hold on, Yampi's life is going to be claimed, but still with a reveal. And the off-angle not expected. Sayonara is doing his best now. Paranoia forwards, but there's an activation up towards mid. Yet a
run away.
He's found Durka on the rotate and calling for the pivot back once more.
Good cancel.
Nora Theft also going to be revealing a couple of these player positions. Chronicle trying to bait and fake like he was.
The fuck is he doing?
Altered their own. What is this from Sociable? It's going to be surely meeting. Yeah.
When he gets
You're committing!
What? Because he doesn't want to cancel it and just he's right in front of Sayonara.
Ridiculous.
Did he press the wrong side of the map?
2v3 and now making a 1v3.
Oh, the FUT coaches are not going to be happy about this round.
Scrambling. The tension in the air with his team, you can tell. You could cut it with a knife. The way that FUT are playing, decision making, it's all over the place.
It's been such a great run for them here at London. But it feels like they're losing their heads a bit in this one. The last two matches against Vitality, they've all gone to 3. They've all been decided in incredibly close moments. This fast B-pop, not a bad idea, and the decision to cancel is fine. But then each individual player makes such bizarre decisions. I mean, look at that. Yampi can't believe it. Just landed in his lap. I think this is where you're seeing the experience difference between them. When they're playing domestically or where they're playing in a Swiss stage, but keeping up with Vitality. The bright lights are not shining too far in their face. Here, they're crumbling.
The pressure getting way too much. The money's low and around like this for FUT. Vitality going for an aggro play, mixing it up entirely here. Overwhelmed though in terms of the presence, but still getting one troubles. Does give away a gun if they can be reclaimed.
What do I say, man? What do I say?
Lowered and broken.
We're just choking.
My God, it's disgusting work. Guardian in hand. Yedajay looking to see if he can even out the odds. A dash towards the side. Updraft barely alive. Turka eventually finalized, and there it is. Trade though. More than enough time for Chronicle to just come running and save it.
That smoke from Sociable is supposed to let FUT get the weapon, threaten like they could be going out into A, and Prophet just gets on an angle above it and punishes them so hard.
Oh my God.
Look at these angles. Sociable is
come on, come on.
That gun. Prophet stepped up enormously
come on.
too. He's had mats where he just comes alive. 11-3 right now.
This entire tournament has been having insane games all throughout. Matching pound to pound with some of the most experienced players in the game on his team.
Yeah, it's not enough for Vitality to just have Durka and Chronicle playing well. Sayonara has been amazing too.
Here it is. An attempt at a punish on the deep drone. Yedajay caught with it though. And there's that mid-fight. Again shut down. Vitality seemingly one step ahead.
Really nice splash for the replay, but good trade as well to make it possibly winnable. What is this?
What is that?
Sally, come on, bro. Hit the shot!
Peels all the way back, FUT being scrambled, put into a blender.
Crostali did not want that fight. He had the spike alone.
This angle by Yampi surely unaccounted for. He's going exploring.
What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, go for the clearance. Trade there with a swing, but it is tepid and Profix right there to defend. Gearing his players up. Shorty in one hand, wide swing to the other.
These are the kind of plays you make when you know the other team is terrified of you.
Yeah. The fear is palpable. Vitality experience enough that they can sense it. Take full advantage of it. They're taking liberties in this game.
That went through his legs.
Really did. Lucky. Crostali not going to have too many more chances, I don't think.
He's had 2 rushes with death in this round from
30 seconds
Durka.
left.
The man with 9 lives. He's going to need to expend a few more of them, though, if he wants to be able to win this round. FUT needs some kind of miracle moments to come out from someone. From who?
Anyone at all. Profik. My position here. Crostali none the wiser. 8-2 Vitality. I feel like I'm underselling it if I say that they're running away with it, but they really are.
You expect defense sides on this map to be dominant, but a lot of the rounds are they're just over immediately. Or at least Vitality get up to such an advantage.
We've conquered half of London! We're never gonna stop! From London to Shanghai! We'll win Shanghai!
If they could recover it
and when we win in Shanghai,
dancing in the streets afterwards,
you'll know we are in top.
That would be a fantastic.
The best team in the world.
They can hope for here, and they don't really have the
led by Zeus and Top.
Dash in, Sop is being left to the more against the rifle in the hands of Chronicle. He's willing to just slam them down, dismiss them. It's good fundamental gameplay. Just really trying to gear up, but they are completely lined up now. Sayonara just spray transfer all the way down into main, and these players revealed crunched into mulch. 9 rounds now for Vitality. And looking towards that last round and a half to see if they can put a proper cap on it.
FUT coming in, expecting this to be a revenge game. Vitality decided to be more dominant than they have been any time that FUT have played against them. This is the Vitality that turned up against Heretics 2. Something has changed between those playoffs in EMEA here to London. Vitality have leveled up.
Evolving as a team, looking better and better with each passing game here. Durka forwards being pressured by the Hunter's Fury. Forced to take an unfavored fight. Last hit of that one is going to be doing a decent amount of damage. Chunking up down, but that's a steel gun going to be uploaded already. Poking forwards, Propik! He's having a field day with it. The flash is perfect! It's a good transfer, but Sop is going to be taken down regardless. The running back is going to be bringing him straight back to life.
Right, we're 1 off ult. Give him the spike. Give him the spike. Give him the spike!
Every single chance they can get.
Oh, you're gone!
Spike over. Zeus will have a res online with this one, but like Yampy. We're talking a big game all the way through from Chronicle and Durka, but can't forget about this guy. Experience reigning. Been in many a game now. Did they expect it at all? They're watching for it, potentially hearing the sound cues. Doubled up side by side, waiting for the main pressure. Backs.
Where the fuck is your team? Maybe try and win a fucking regional game, General Genji.
Accuracy.
Maybe your team can finally.
Sayonara! Damage! Oh! How the hell do they keep doing it?
That's incredible. The layers to that, the way that Yampy makes it feel like it's only him on the flank. Pure bait from Sayonara and delivers the 3K dunk at the end. How vigilant FUT were for the flank, and then they immediately turned their attention away. Three kills, and EMEA's rookie goes absolutely nuclear.
Unreal stuff. First half from Vitality, it is pure dominance. We're going to hear from Yampy now in his HyperX player moment before they look towards that second half, potentially a finish.
FUT definitely started super well. They kind of forced us to do mistakes. We were not coordinated at all on the first map, but going into second map, I knew that we need to reset and fast, because if we don't, FUT are just gonna run us over on the second map also, just like they did on the first map. So I'm super happy that we could reset on time and play together as a team and actually bounce back on the second map.
Heavy emphasis, heavy stack in middle. Divide is ahead of this by a long way. Yampy looking vulnerable, but gets it.
Bro, we're just gonna have to watch fucking Vitality get destroyed by fucking LEV next game. Going home.
Yampy dampens all of that aggression.
FUT playstyle is a lot of aggressiveness and a lot of unpredictability. Player that stands out the most is Sociable. I watch all of their voice-com videos, and the way he's leading the team, even though like Sociable stats are very good, he's even more impactful player than the stats show. A great IGL can lead the team in every situation, and especially in the toughest moments, need to lead by example and need to make calls that the whole team trusts.
Come on, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Defense side double Senti Ascent. I have seen teams bring this back. Starts with a pistol.
Well, Vitality themselves are so damn close. A minimum top 4 finish. They just have to get it over the line here on Ascent. And the right to represent EMEA as the sole representatives painted out in their compatriots' blood.
Vitality, their whole aim is to just live up to the promise of this roster. And this is the first time that we're seeing it. The dominance that they are showcasing across some of the matches in this tournament starts to show you glimmers of who they can be and the trophies that they're looking to hunt. On the other side, I thought FUT had done so well at shrugging off the pressure that came with being the villains. But we need to see more from them now.
First half looking scared and cowed, but Vitality, let's take a listen in.
3, 2, 1. I'm clearing right. Nothing right. Market goes.
Nice.
I said, can I smoke cross?
No, I don't have smoke.
Okay, then can you CT away cross? CT Omen.
Wait, give me bomb. Give me bomb.
Why not wait?
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Why not wait?
I'm picking.
Bro, there's no way they clear
I'll
you.
just plant here, guys.
Careful side. Yeah.
No, okay, it shouldn't be
They
safe.
shut down.
I'll clear it anyway, Blade, but
No one side.
nothing. Shut the fuck up, you fucking baldy.
By the way, it's planted for you.
All right. That's what it takes, apparently. That's what it takes, apparently.
I mean,
Okay.
off back in on the pistol.
Yep, looking at this one. FUT. Completely wrong direction. Completely lost. 11-2 Vitality. They are running away with it.
I was all ready to just talk about how
It's
vocal
over.
Sayonara is in these comms check-ins. And comparing his experience to the others.
Oh, very vocal.
One enemy remaining.
That pistol should be a death knell for FUT. They're going to force up 4 stingers. Not even really the weaponry that you want on the defense side of Ascent.
Nope.
They're going to have to adjust their setups just to try to create these short-range fights. Vitality, this is a red carpet.
Yeah.
Being rolled out right now, even though they're on the attack side, on their opponent's map pick, on the most defense-sided map we have.
Bruce. Swing. Throw needs to be dealt with, but he's already been pushed off the wall. And you're right, Vitality. This is a red carpet being rolled out for this squad. Set their sights on trophies when they were forming this roster.
Man,
They haven't been able to live up to it, but
that's tough.
they're going to change the history books. This tournament, at least. Going the right way about it.
Looking for a date against Leviathan.
Yeah.
And Sayonara up against Neon. That could be an incredible matchup.
Battle of the rookies. Yeah.
Rookie of the Year candidates from each region, I think. We're acting. We're acting.
What
like
is this
FUT around
setup,
it.
I
man?
mean, I'm not going to try and sell you.
We're just too. I mean, I don't think this comp is actually very good for FUT at all. I know that Zeus wasn't great at Phoenix, but I think they actually would have been better keeping the
At
Phoenix.
the moment, it feels like they think they're out of it too.
Yeah. Seen this fight to be taken, but already one step ahead. The blind is good.
Because they're so passive, man. If you watch that Paper X game,
Evens it out. Trying to play with the back of the pressure. Swap is all the way in, but again, that swing for the smoke.
if you watch the Paper X game, what you'll learn is on the maps where Paper X were proactive, Vitality got fucking destroyed. They do not know how to deal with proactive teams. They got a world. I mean, obviously Paper X are better than pretty much every other team, but just in terms of like, they were getting destroyed consistently by the proactivity. And then you watch both on Lotus here and now on Ascent. What are so passive, so reactive.
Absolutely monstrous.
30 seconds left.
I think it would have been fair to come into this game and you could have had a take. Oh, I actually think that Sob's been performing better. I think Sob's going to bring it to Durka. I think that new rookie energy is
Maybe the problem is the shorts.
Player. I wouldn't have said you were stupid for that, but man, Durka is dominating. And he always turns up to global games.
Scanning ahead. One round is all they need at this point. Vitality! With every peak, with every bit of pressure that's placed on the shoulders of FUT, they keep opening up even more mistakes. You can see it in the way that they're playing. It's wide swings, not set up at all. It's death from 1,000 cuts. Vitality perfectly happy to dish this one out. Cristali doing his best. It's 3 quick kills, but immediately evened out. Bladestorm in the hands of Durka. Reclamation there of the spike. Yet Jado just 3 HP and surely can't get it done. Full speed ahead here for Vitality, but a top 4 in their sights minimum. And Yeta J forced to just walk straight into them. 13-2 goes without saying. This was absolutely unreal, and the experience difference of these squads made manifest as Vitality looked to go even further in the lowers.
EMEA versus EMEA, a rematch, but Vitality just way better this time. The region hasn't lifted a trophy since 2023, but Fnatic is not here in London. Durka and Chronicle still are. The survivors of this EMEA gauntlet, here to remind everybody what that legacy means. Durka was outrageous. And massive credit to FUT, they had a great run. I've enjoyed watching them. The prep work.
We had a good run.
Together.
Champs is our time. Champs is our time.
Great performance. I'm looking forward to
Get in early. Get in on this
they
fucking
got
train
gas
early.
today.
Champs is our time. The rest of you can fuck off.
More than one step ahead. The shooters were hitting. They can relish in the roar of the crowd here as they look to see if they can give it to the next opponent coming up. Believe it's going to be Leviathan, a clash of Americas and EMEA.
A top 4 represented by every region. Haven't had that since 2025 Toronto, where we saw Wolves in there as the China representative. Vitality take their place, representing the best of EMEA. Something these players have either been familiar with for Durka and Kron, or are stepping up to for the first time with people like Sayonara.
Your team won't be there, fucking General Genji. Someone ban this fuck. Jesus. Ban this fuck.
Inexperienced, but veterans leading it. We're going to set it down to the stage. Frankie's standing by for the Verizon post-match interview. Please take it away.
Apparently, I had to take Yampy for this interview because he's got a joke lined up. But that game was not a joke. So let's take him to talk about that first of all, once he's finished signing this hat. Yampy, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you over here. We've got to talk about the fact that you haven't made a top 4 at an international event since Champs in 2021.
Holy,
What's
Slicky
it like
was there.
to know you've made the top 4 here in London?
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice milestone, but we are not done yet. Like as I said yesterday after we lost the paper racks, that we will bounce back, and I'm super proud of the boys how we did today. So, yeah, I'm just happy.
On Lotus, though, were you a bit too happy? Do you think sometimes the jokes got in the way and things got a bit too silly for you to not close it out quicker?
Yeah, I'd say so, but it's also fun
Thank you,
to have fun,
Mortare.
right? And yeah, the mood was good, and yeah, I think we play better when it's funny. So, but there's limits to it for sure. If it starts going bad, then it's time to serious up.
You also have an insurance policy that's called Durka and Chronicle. What's it like having those guys in your corner?
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. Like I can just roll around the game, have fun, make jokes, and they win for me. So yeah, it's amazing.
And talking about Ascent, though, that was really the day of the rookies. Profek really stepping up. Sayonara, that incredible Molly moment on round 12. What's it like seeing those guys perform their first international?
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible to see this confidence. You know, I told
Shut
them
the
yesterday
fuck
that
up, bro.
we need to forget that we lost.
Shut the fuck up.
And I'm
oh, I
super
realized
happy
the pop
especially
filter
those
might
three
be the
because
problem.
it was the first loss for them in the
Is that
international
better?
stage.
Maybe.
And the way they
Who
played
knows?
today is incredible. Also, props
We'll
to
come on
Pal
to
and
stream.
stuff for
Well,
that
I wanted
Ascent, it was all
Vlad.
them.
No matter
So,
whether
yeah,
they won or
thank
lost,
you.
just to kind of
Now,
reminisce.
you are going to be representing EMEA in the top 4. Every single region is represented. Why is Europe going to be the strongest?
I mean, us, of course. You know, Paper Axe was tough yesterday, but I'm sure that if we have a rematch, that we can.
I don't really want to talk to anyone
Now,
from
for the
Vitality,
first
to be
time
honest.
at this entire event, I heard that you actually requested to do the interview, Yampy, because you have prepared a joke for this moment. The floor is yours.
Yeah, that I saw Sideshow on the desk, and he's known for being on his podcast. So you could say this job is his Sideshow. Thank you.
I am so glad that he didn't take the microphone from me to drop it. Congratulations to Vitality. They've taken the final spot in the top 4. We are going to have to rest the stage for a few days, though. But when we're back on Friday, we'll be having more incredible Valorant.
Oh yeah, I'm
See
not
you
doing
then.
an interview. Fuck it.
Okay, hold on. Can we get like an audio pumped into the crowd? We just gotta boo this man. Okay, unbelievable that Yampy just got away with what can only be considered to be one of the worst dad jokes I've ever heard, and our audio isn't going out to the crowd. Oh,
That's sad.
dreadful.
Unlucky.
I was ready, man. Don't worry, Yampy. We will get you one day, somehow, some way. Now, of course, so we have the main man, our pal. Actually, pal. Wait, are we hot to the venue? We are. Okay. Hey, everyone, real fast. Can we just boo the crap out of Yampy for that terrible joke? Boo! Boo you, Yampy! Get him out of here!
Get him on
ya bum!
Get him on an open mic night, I think. Take him out somewhere and get him spreading his jokes.
How is it playing and being a part of this team with these guys? Because they seem like just such characters, man.
Yeah, you're right. I think that's the polite way of putting it.
Who's coming for the interview? I'm not doing an interview.
Yeah.
I'll steal Slicky's interview. I don't know who he's getting. Durka, maybe.
It's a really nice mixture of.
I'm not talking to anyone from this team.
To put their best foot
Call me a
forward,
sole loser. Maybe I am. Maybe I am.
Yeah, sometimes that's fantastic, like on days like today. Sometimes, like last night, it's less than fantastic because everyone's got those same standards, and when you don't hit them, it's devastating. Everyone feels that, but I'm really happy the boys managed to reset themselves properly.
Sending me
back today.
crying.
Last time I spoke to you on broadcast, pal, you had just qualified for London. It was a pretty emotional encounter, I think it's fair to say. How do you feel now, though, that you've made top 4 at the global event?
It's a bit silly. I should have probably tried qualifying for more than last year, I think.
This close, every single time, this close.
Yeah, look, it's pretty special. Of course, it's in London. Of course, it's here. Of course, it's this time of year. And I think that for us, it doesn't come as a shock. Like, we expect that we put in our performances and we let those results take care of themselves, as the saying goes. With the fact that it's got us all the way here, okay, we've only really beaten FUT, Heretics, and then one other team. But at least we know we're good in the MEA. So yeah, it's now just looking forward to the rest of the challenge.
That's
of what
crazy, actually.
this next weekend coming
They've
brings.
only beat
But of
EMEA
course,
teams
it's
and
fantastic. I think
DRG.
this was also my personal goal, just make it through to this finals weekend and have a lot of fun with it.
Okay, let's talk strats and stuff now and preparation.
That'll be the first time we've done that.
Yeah, we've never done this before.
Never.
Talk to me about preparation for the map veto coming into today, because I feel like you guys picking up Lotus and not going for that Pearl, which seemed like the kind of obvious choice, maybe not because of how close it had been the last couple of times you two had faced off. But yeah, talk to me about the map veto process coming into today and the preparation for that.
Well, realistically, like, these FUT guys are good on Pearl. They've always given us a very, very close game the last 2 times we've played, and it would be the most predictable thing, just third time round. For them to come in, they expect the Pearl, right? They expect maybe the Haven, and then we say, okay, right, now we're just giving them a free playground. So
Yampy's celebrating at me. I think Yampy is
a fantastic map.
He's got bad
for them.
jokes.
No one's really been stopping them
I don't
on it,
like
so it just
him.
makes a lot of sense. And yeah, just throw him a curveball and see how they dealt with it. Really happy with how
I'll
Scott
steal
and I prepped
Slee's
for that
interview.
ascent last night.
Hello, Yampy.
He's back.
Hello, mate.
Hello, lads.
Oh, hold up.
1 sec.
Try again. Hello, lads. There we go. A lot better. How we doing, mate? How was this one?
I'm so sad we won. Like, I was already ready to go play. Yeah, I was ready to go play darts and stuff, but now we have to play more games.
Hating London that much?
Yeah, need to.
Honestly.
I just want to go to the pub to play some darts and, you know.
Are you actually gonna relax a little now, a little darts?
What's the time? This is a pretty fast one. So
Very
maybe there's-
fast, bro. It's not even 7 yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. It's 6:30.
Maybe one hour of darts today.
1 hour of darts. Holy, that's incredible.
But I mean, we play on Friday, right? So we have like 2 days. So
have you looked at LEV in terms of how they play much?
Yeah, of course. I mean, not yet like fully, but
Sure,
of
sure,
course,
sure,
like you know what you see when you are here and stuff. Like,
what do you think about them?
Yeah, I mean they're looking good. Like, I didn't follow them too much in America. Like,
What does that mean,
Rose?
Rose?
The time zones and stuff, but yeah, they look good. And I mean, their individuals are popping off. Like,
How would you say it?
it's
Porcale?
nice to see.
Yeah, they got a
Well,
lot
it's
of
two
young
Finns
kids.
here, I can see.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I like
Berger as
their
well.
like stage.
Man,
Like
it's
persona.
depressing.
How do you say
Sato?
it? Like, yeah, like
Their aura.
yeah, it seems to have
good vibes.
Yeah, exactly.
Minnie in the interview with Sato asked for aura tips. Have you got any aura tips for him on how to farm or gain aura?
I said British people were kind of like miserable and like auraless, especially myself.
Yeah.
You got any tips for me, Yampy, or am I a lost cause?
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. It's too difficult.
Yeah, exactly. You are born with it.
That's
you are born with it. You are born with the aura. You can't teach it.
I love the way he says
More
aura.
sauna.
Yeah,
Aura.
sauna. Exactly.
Sauna
Bro, that was good.
aura.
One.
Yeah, okay. I like that a lot.
Get Slug Club up there.
Slug Club.
Slug Club. Shout out. You got anything, Minnie? Dude, yeah. Did you think you were going to win
I
this
felt-
heavy? Like, obviously, you come in thinking you're going to win, but did you think it would look like that?
Not really. Yeah, I mean, you of course. We have a good like mentality sometimes. Just go with zero expectations, especially when it gets to elimination games. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm super happy.
I think
like,
it
the
was an
energy just,
experienced diff today.
Different today compared to yesterday. I felt like the yesterday's like I said, like we bounced back. You know, I think it was the first time we actually felt. I mean, I said yesterday that Paper X play style it makes you feel pressure just because the way they play.
Yeah.
And then today,
You could actually
I
see
think
that.
FUT also plays kind of fast and a little bit annoying play style. But we also already played them a couple of times, so it
Yeah.
was not as big of a mental problem.
I was surprised yesterday when I spoke to all you guys, like how I mean, you were just we met Yampi at the literally I would say it was 5 minutes after the game probably, and I was like, "You doing all right?" He's like, "Yep, I've already reset." I was like, "I'm used to losing," is what you said.
No, I did. I'm used to losing. I said that I have lost enough time.
That's it. I've
Like,
lost enough time.
Yeah, like last year when we lost the Giants, that champs qualification game with BBL, like then I was sad. Like that was one of the heartbreaks because with BBL, like we were a roster that in like start of the season, not many people expected anything from us, and then you could say that we could have made Toronto and could have made champs, and then like losses like that when you are not out, like you learn from it. Like I have lost enough times. Like we lost
And
champs
that's I think
semifinals
that
also and stuff, and it's like
that was rough.
That applies to FUT
and
today.
back then we didn't have any chance.
That applies to
like,
FUT
then,
today.
When it hurts, like when you literally
They haven't
outplayed,
lost.
and to be fair, yesterday,
Like SOP has
we
never
got
lost.
outplayed in 2 maps, but
Yeah.
it was still fast reset.
Because I would say like our worst loss was that Gambit game. Do you still? Cause
Yeah,
that was one of the.
I haven't watched it still. Like I have watched.
Yeah, the icebox.
And that's
for
the worst
Berlin.
game I ever had. I think I went 1 map minus 17.
Sure. Would you still say that's your worst loss?
Yeah,
because it was so early on as well.
I mean, I think the BBL lost last year went ahead of it.
Bro, they were supposed because you were supposed to be like in champs, and then
because Fnatic and Heretics didn't
Fnatic
lose.
and Heretics lost.
That went, but before that, champs lost. That Gambit one was.
Last year, dude. Last year was rough, man.
Last year was
That's
very
why
rough
it meant
for
so
BBL.
much to me to qualify the here because we were so close with BBL
Expecting
last year.
Brenshaw to
and we
join?
needed, like, both times
Probably.
we lost
I
to
don't know.
Liquid,
Probably
so.
not.
Dude, it's so nice. You have to get into
No, I'm not
show
gonna
your
do an
potential
interview.
as well.
I'm too sad.
Exactly. I mean, last
I kind of want to
said many
find
times
the FUT
already that,
guys. I'll
like,
probably
last
ask
year
Jim
was
if he
like
can
a
take me
comeback
to
year
the
for
FUT
me
guys.
personally because the 2024 year with Liquid was just awful. And I think like even though I'm calling, I think my confidence and individual is also much better than it was back then. Just because I don't know, it's just mental and confidence. I learned so much.
I'm gonna ask
like,
Jim now.
I think I still have a good individual, even though I'm calling. I still can win rounds and stuff. Like I have no doubts of my individual skill declining. Of course, I have less time to do like aim labs and stuff like this and play ranked sometimes.
Sure.
Like
How does like the system differ between like what you got now and like the BBL? Like, is it similar for you?
I think the system helps that we have 3 coaches because we have, of course, SLK also who's
Sure.
doing remote, and it kind of frees up my job mostly is to watch our own games and do like a self-anti stuff, and that's what I did last year with BBL always, and it helps me to watch the enemies what they are doing and what I have called previously. And then of course
nice.
I watch like the enemies we play. Of course I watch all of them, but I do more about like I watch example enemies defense side much more, so just so I figure out how to call against them, and then the coaches do like the pure anti, and they help like I'm not doing any micro for player, like they tell me like switch your reveal to
Vitality
fear
are
example
EU
and
farmers.
Cron example, switch your sentinel setup, and I'm
Nice.
not
They
doing
are
any
EU
of that. Of
farmers.
course,
Oh,
so.
cool. Hey, that looks nice. All
But
right.
yeah, the biggest change is the third coach, SLK. Like, it's just nice to have 3 people that can help.
Yeah.
And you have worked with SLK
he used to
also.
work
Yeah, he was my assistant coach in
Yeah,
2023.
so he's nice
pretty
guy.
good.
Yeah.
I used to remember seeing like last year Vitality, they had the same notes as me, like the same structure
Oh, okay.
on the thing, and I was like, how the fuck have they got my anti-strat like system? And I was like, and then I realized SOK was like signed with them,
He
but
was
hadn't been
part of
announced.
them. Oh, okay. Right, we got to let you be, Yampi. Thanks so
Okay.
much for
Thank
coming
you
on.
so much.
Best
They're
of luck
ending
in
that.
your- Thank you.
It's been a good run. It's been a very good run, I would say. Got further than you thought. I've had a lot of fun. Don't know if I'll stay here or not. I'll see. I think maybe I'll be here Friday. I kind of want to be here Friday, but I'll have to see. So yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. It's unfortunately ended on a bit of a devastating loss. But thank you all for being here, supporting. Hopefully I get to do this again another day. See. Oh, that was one of the rounds that they won was a knife. Holy, I'm just watching it back now. Yeah, Plat Chat is tomorrow. If you're going, feel free to say hi. And yeah, I'll see if I stay for Friday or not. Don't know. Well, thank you all. Have a nice day. And I will stream it either at my house or here. I will stream at some point. Yeah. I'll see you later, everyone. Have